What you thinking, man?
I've been in the polyamory lifestyle. I can't even say lifestyle because it's not a lifestyle. It's a way of loving, not a way of living. I've been polyamorous for about 10 years now.
Okay.
And the mindset for me is mentally, I think I've been polyamorous longer than actually practicing it because I've always felt that this monogamy just doesn't fit for me. Right. I don't understand why I have to only love one person or why I can only show affection for one person. Where is this written? Why do I have to go along with what the societal standard supposedly is?
Right.
And then the problem comes when you love somebody too much. When you let yourself love somebody too much,
and they don't love you the same.
It's not even matter whether they love you back or not. They can love you back, but it's still unhealthy to love somebody that much. Which I understand that ideology of that. Well, I can't have. I might as well. I've been there. I know that. But at the same time, you have to realize, what your culpability is in a relationship going, however it went. You start thinking about, well, damn, I did this. So, you can love somebody too much. And then, see, this complicates things for us men because we already have a hard time forming those emotional attachments. You already told, don't do that.
The missing link to that goes back to a time before we even thought, why doesn't my father like is that a protection for me?
Right.
Or is that the way he was raised? Or maybe somebody hugged him one day, a man hugged him. I'm not saying this is what happened, but I'm just saying we got
but there are things that could have happened that absolutely that caused him to be the way he is.
Made him feel weird, needed.
Right.
So the things that we think are sometimes a rejection or a lack may have been a protection.
And most of the time they are. Like absolutely. So if we don't understand that, all we know is the rejection.
You see, what I understand with my father,
men were going to jail, killing each other, and then now we got bisexual, then we got gays, now we got transgender. So with all of that going on, the purpose of that was removing the black man, the black male from the household. Okay? So with him not being in the household, she's getting the welfare, or she's out there in the workforce, forced to take care of herself, and if she have children, to take care of the children alone. Whether he's in jail, whether he's dead, whether he's bisexual, whether he's gay, whatever. The black male was removed from the home, and black woman was forced to provide for the children, for herself.
You're missing one other thing that removes black male from the home. That's white women. Because after white was a run on black men, white women. Yeah, white women. At one point, black men, they just had to have a white woman. No matter what their social economical status was, white women was the way to go. And so that pulled a lot of black men out of the house.
Damn, I sure missed that. I mean, I know Rick James, I know, you hit it. I just didn't think of that as a major absence of the black man. So
being a provider means so many things.
Right.
It means put you in a house. It means I got your back. It means we're doing this together. It means I'm not gonna walk away when things get hard. That's providing, right? I'm gonna provide emotional protection so that you can, I'll be present for you when you don't feel like you can be there for yourself or whatever, so there's so much more definition to the thing, right? And even on the flip side, looking at, men with kids, right? I remember I did not want a man who had kids. And I was about 25 when I met my ex-husband and stuff like that.
Fellas, another day, another blessing. What it is, yo. Speak on it podcast 2K25. We about to hit that fall edition, man.
We gonna shake that ass on the dance floor.
Oh yeah, shake it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see it. So, man, this has been a
What's
lot
going
going
on?
on, man. There's a lot I could have touched on tonight, but I was like, let's do this cancel culture. I opened it up and I got an inbox about the cancel culture. So I said I'll go ahead and I'll touch on it and give my view on it. So we're gonna touch up on that tonight. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. Can you guys hear me? Hey, Kirk, can you hear me? Okay, hold on. They're saying no sound. Hold on a minute. Mm. I hear it fine on the thing on the live, but I can't hear y'all. Hey, Kurt, say something. Look like you muted. Cause I'm over here on
Can you
Facebook
hear?
and YouTube. Okay, I heard something. Say something.
Okay,
Can
I
you hear
got you
me?
now.
Okay. What about you, Kurt? Captain
Yeah, I
Kurt.
hear you.
Okay. What's up? Okay.
What's happening?
You got it. You got it. And I got that text message. I'm gonna have to look for it, but I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube somewhere. But I'm
Y'all
gonna
got
check
me?
it out for you. Yeah, you loud now, George. The other week you was low. You whatever you got, new phone, new mic. I don't know what you did, but you clear as hell right now.
You saw the
So
video today?
George, let me get George going because I really don't talk. I don't talk politics on here, but I like talking about it.
You saw the video today? You saw the video. Charlie
Yeah,
Kirk.
man.
Yeah, that's pathetic. That's a shame. That's an absolute utter shame.
And what that shows is if they wanted to shoot Trump at that rally, they could have got him, bro.
Absolutely.
That him acting like he got shot in the ear, holding up the fist. I didn't buy that at all. You saw
This
how
dude,
easy it
Charlie,
was for them to get him on a college campus.
this dude, Charlie Kirk, he had just recently did a video where he was speaking that it's worth a few deaths to protect the Second Amendment.
Right.
He said just like there's 50,000 car accidents a year, it's still worth it to drive to have cars.
Right.
So that there's never going to be a 0% of death from not having guns.
Right.
And we all recognize that. But that probably don't matter to some father who lost their kid at a school
Oh, okay, I get where you're going.
or some.
Well, we I mean, instead, I always felt like as far as the Second Amendment, we focus so much on the gun part instead of the issue, the fact that we have people that should not have guns or access to guns with unrestricted access, and we deal with the mental health issues in the country too. That's the way we're gonna deal with change. I know people want to talk about gun control and all this reform, but until we deal with the mental health issues, none of this stuff is really gonna matter. We just swimming upstream.
Uh,
But he caught a lot of backslash when he said that, you know. Um, and I think this is just the beginning, especially if this guy get away with it. Trump ain't gonna be doing too many speeches. Um, I think this is the beginning. This is the train. They're doing examples. And the fact that they don't even have nobody, come on, man. Then the guy that they did take into custody didn't fit the descriptions.
But the thing is, man, I protect the Second Amendment. I get that. But the laws are so broken on guns. Even if you got mental health issues fixed, the laws don't fit the society we live in. Uh, Back then, in my opinion, when the Constitution was made or when it was written, back then you didn't have the population, you didn't have a lot of the close and up areas that we have now, and guns were mainly used for hunting and survival and and somewhat protection.
Right.
But things have changed, and I think a lot of times these amendments they don't grow with modern times,
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
and we find ourselves in situations like give for instance a highway. They might build a highway like in Dallas. They might build a highway for say uh, 2 million motorists a day. But what happened when there's 8 million motorists using it? So they don't anticipate the use of guns, how many people are getting, and they're making it easy because guns is a business, ammunition is a business. So they want people to be able to access it relatively easy.
Hmm.
And so that put us in a situation where I see, monkey do. So we got a couple with along with social media and the type of advertisement and the type of media that we watch, which promotes violence, which promotes, they make everything, even as far as the video games. So you put this imagery in people's head and mind and expect them to just still be normal. Everything that's consumed, from what we eat to what we read to what we watch to what we listen to, is going to have some type of impact, period. So if you don't have a governmental system that's viewing all of these things and they're able to take profitizing off of it,
Mm-hmm.
then you're never going to see, you're not going to see reform. You're not going to see people really being considered about it in the right manner. It's just not going to happen.
No, it's too much. It's too much money involved. Anything where there's a profit margin is never going to be gotten rid of. The best it can help is to be alleviated and regulated. But as far as arms in this country, that's never going to change. So what you have to do is affect the community where is it affected, and deal with the mental health and deal with the things we do in our communities. The thing we if we know Ray down the street is up there breaking in houses and we don't say nothing, that's we responsible for that, because
You
when he
can't
shoots
be no
somebody,
rat, can't
we
be no
can't. I mean,
snitch.
what can we say? We let it happen. So I mean, I think a lot of the times we expecting the government too much to do the right thing, and we know they're not going to do it because they got to make money. So we had to be incumbent upon ourselves as individuals to do what we can to affect reform and
But
change.
you expect the government to do the right thing because those are the people that we're paying. It's just
Yeah,
like
but
it's
I'm
just
just.
it's just like any place you go when you paying money,
Mhm.
you expect service. Period. That's
Yeah,
anywhere.
we can expect it all we want to, but if somebody that's run political campaigns, it's hard to really get those kind of results, because people, when I found this through experience, when people run for office, they're idealists, they're pure of heart, but as soon as they get elected, they become corrupt, they become part of the system. So I'm not too keen. I really want the federal government out of our business. I'm conservative in that regard. We got too much federal oversight. We had to put that back on the states.
So let me say this: reason I know change depending on what you want change and how you want to change. The reason I know it could happen because it happened. It happened after 9/11 with airports.
Mm-hmm.
Used to go through airports. They said, "Hey, no way we could put all of those checkpoints in airports. It just costs too much. It just be too much of a problem. It just take too
Mm-hmm.
long. Yada 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 yada." So
Yeah.
when it becomes dangerous to the point where it's costing them way too much
Mm-hmm.
to spend the money to resolve the issue. You can't
Right.
go to an airport now the way you used to go to an airport.
Not at all.
You take your shoes off. And you mean to tell me they can't do the same thing for these school systems?
You putting too much burden on the school system. As a person that's dealing with a school board situation right now, we putting too much on the school boards, and they're not equipped to handle it. They just not. They are not. They don't have the staffing. They don't have the
You,
resources.
you
They
know,
don't
you
have the training.
do you know you got a military that in peacetime sit around every day and
Exactly. And see, I'm so glad you brought that up because I heard they get ready to bring the National Guard to my hometown of Memphis, and I could not be happier. We need to start using the military as far as street keeping, and we need to use them like NATO to keep our streets safe
They
and our
need to, especially in Memphis.
and our schools.
in our schools. Yeah,
So
in our
that's
schools. And
it can be done.
right, it can be done, but the thing is, you have to before those systems can be made more efficient. We have to have a reallocation of resources and funds. We have to take the burden off the federal government and put it more so in where we can reallocate those funds in the schools and do things and utilize our military and utilize our governmental resources better. Because right now we just not.
Yeah. So when you put so let me ask you something. I know for a fact, and I truly believe that if you were injured in the military, uh, or whatever, and you become 100% disabled, I know for a fact most of those guys who are getting 100% disability
Mhm.
Hmm.
are not disabled,
Yeah,
and so they're getting anywhere from $4,000 a month, lifetime. I ain't talking anywhere from 4 to 6 to 8 thousand dollars a month, lifetime,
right, right,
and
right,
and uh, a lot of them still have jobs.
right.
A lot of them have three and four incomes. So
That's true. That's true.
so it's not even examined how funds are getting misappropriated.
Right. Well,
And,
they looked at they found a lot with Social Security. When Elon Musk looked into Social Security, they found a lot of waste, a lot of misspending. The thing is, I think what this administration has done, there's been a good thing that a lot of people are myopic about is they've come in and kind of ruffle through the pages and see what's going where and see, okay, well, we found a bunch of money going to things that are actually counterproductive to our culture. So we have to expose those things before we can correct them. You have to see the problem before you can treat it.
yeah, but
Yeah, I hated to hear that.
my only point
I
I'm
just
making,
think it's the beginning, y'all. On the cool, I think it's the beginning of many more. So all these, whenever they go these rallies and things, I think they done found a way to do it. And that was a cold-blooded assassination. You feel? Ain't no way around.
well, here's the thing, man. People really haven't seen anything yet of what's to come. Uh,
And I think I'm sorry. Go ahead.
man, what's gonna happen when 30,000 truck drivers are laid off, or 20,000 Uber drivers are laid off?
Are we
You don't
finna see?
you don't have these people don't have any income. They
Right.
got to provide for their families. What's gonna happen when all of these warehouses are not hiring? They got 10 people tops when they need 200 people. If people don't really think that this whole thing is gonna gonna blow up, man,
Yeah. Well,
they're
we
they're
really
this automated system is coming in leaps and bounds, and they already moving freight without people
Hmm.
already. And so once they have the data saying, "Hey, this will work," that's all it's gonna take. Somebody saying, "You know what? We're ready to launch. This
Yeah.
will work." Soon as that day come, you're gonna see you're gonna see immediate change. And if people ain't already preparing, they won't get a chance to prepare.
Right.
It's just like when you get that pink slip, man, you doing a great job. First of all, you think about all the people that's gonna be who's dedicated 15, 10, 15 years to this job, if not 20, plan on
Right.
retiring there, thinking they got great benefits and a great future. And to be told, hey, you up out of here. That's it. Ain't no more monies.
Yeah.
We don't need you.
But there's
People,
life though. But this, I mean, unfortunately, that's gonna be the reality. You gonna have to see people kind of starting their own business because especially people that had government jobs, they gone. That's bad. That's a rip. That's a wrap. Cause why they gonna pay the why? Okay, here's how some people. This how it was explained to me by John Cornyn's office. Why are they gonna pay a government employee and incur all that cost for all the overhead and benefits when they can reallocate those funds, lay those people off, and put it on the private sector? Takes the weight off the government. They don't want to have to be responsible for that for paying pensions and all that. So it's easy for them just to lay them people off, take that money and put it into grants and funding programs for nonprofits and other organizations to do the work that the governmental agencies was doing and failing at. Ain't like we had a great system with all these people getting laid out. We had a lot of bureaucratic red tape and things like that. And I hate to see anybody lose their job. But hell, it didn't happen to me plenty of times in my life. You pick up and you move on.
but they're gonna attack the poorest situations first.
Well, I mean,
That's just a fact.
that's just a fact. It's just a fact. That's just a fact.
Because you think about it. People with money, man, they're always gonna be prioritized. You
Right.
could have you could work at a hotel. Just say you work there. You
Right.
don't even know the name of the motherfucker that's coming.
Mm-mm.
All you've been told is, hey, Mr. So and so is coming and we need this done. And now
Right.
you doing all this extra shit. Because whoever Mr. So and so is, he matter.
Hmm.
The other person that come there just a common dude, and he bring his family there, and he done saved up 2 years to be able to come there. He's not gonna get those type of perks.
No, but it's just like it's been like this since before biblical times. It's that's not nothing that's really going. I see too much change. The thing is, try to have a sense of adaptability about it on the individual level.
I
Folks'
mean,
money gonna always be
when
taken
you
care of.
forced
That
to
I
do
mean, you
that,
see that with Diddy. It's about money. It's not about color, race, or anything like that. It's about class and money. So I mean, we kind of know what we're dealing with. But as far as the loss of jobs, I mean, that started with Clinton when he signed NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement, and opened up trade between Mexico and Canada. That's where a lot of our jobs went, and that's why we don't have the infrastructure now to sustain a manufacturing base in this country.
Well, they've been doing that shit long before Clinton.
Yeah, they did, but when he did it, everybody. I remember when it was signed because I was paying close attention. They said in about 20 years we're gonna see the effects of it, and this was just part of progress. It's just we have to switch our economic base and how we support people in this country during before we after World War II we were a manufacturing base, but that's not what the world is anymore. So we have to find a new market in order to employ our people, sustain our economy.
Yeah. Well, we third world in this motherfucker now.
Yeah,
basically.
we got third world thinking. That's more so what it is. Because I've noticed like with this shooting today, I'm interested to see who the suspect turns out to be because I've been posting a lot of the
I think it's
violence and
gonna be a white
vitriol
guy.
I've been getting as far as political stuff has been from the left, has been from the woke folks, has been from the liberals. They've been the one acting a fool at the protests that I've been to. They've been the one sending hate mail. They've been the one making threats. And it's just like we gonna see where this go.
Yeah, I think he's gonna end up being a YT.
So
That's what I think. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But yeah, I just hated to see that. I mean, no matter what he stood for, it's just the principle
I
that
don't know
that's
what's
a
wrong with
father, a
D-Line.
husband, you know. Um, And when you have a family, you see things a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? You tend to see things a tad bit different than when I was out there wilding. I was like, I'll probably be like, man, that was,
Can you hear
that
D
was
okay? Or is he cutting out on you?
So what now? Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
cannot hear D at all.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me go out and come back in.
Okay. But yeah, Kurt, when you when you create your own family, I never thought I'd see it like this. You see things different. You get what I'm
You
saying?
do, man. You become protector. You become a
I,
protector.
but I didn't think, stuff like that didn't bother me because it didn't happen to me or my people. You get what I'm saying?
There you go.
And when you running a full household, you just tend to see things different. And I don't know whether you want to say you getting soft.
No,
You know
you
what
don't get
I'm saying?
off. You got shit that matter to you.
Yeah.
And when you fiending for you, it don't matter because you can do whatever. You're a survivor. You know how to get through. But when you got a whole family that you taking care of, bro, you gotta adjust your thinking, man. You gotta
And
adjust the
and
way you
and
look
and,
at
and
things.
the wife didn't really understand that because
Right.
when we first got here, I was like paranoid. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
want you going here, don't go there, where you at, what you doing, type, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't know this area yet.
Right.
I didn't know the area. So it's not that I'm trying to keep tabs or nothing. It's just that as a protector, and we decided to come down here. So I put everything on my back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so if something happened, it's gonna be my fault. And I don't know
Yeah.
how I'm gonna handle that. So I don't want that on me. So hey, where you going? I don't want you going here late at night. I don't want you going by the gas station. And as she learned that they robbing you at the gas station,
Well,
she went in and
not only that, D, you look at things from a logical standpoint, from a reality. You don't look at things with eyes half closed. You know what I'm saying? Where women, a lot of times they think of things emotionally and they don't see it a big deal, right? They have to learn, they have to be shown that this type of shit can happen. They
right.
go through life a lot of times giving people the benefit of the doubt. We
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. I always look at every motherfucker I come across a potential threat.
Yeah.
He don't get the benefit. He have to show me that he ain't that dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm guarded like a motherfucker. I don't know you. I don't know what your intention is.
Right. And that's
Women ain't
me.
like that.
She's slowly getting like that now because she's learning to be aware of her surroundings.
Yes,
And but I always been like that. Whenever we
exactly.
walk in the mall, I'm looking left, right. Whenever we go into a restaurant when we first met, I'm looking this and that. So in case something break out, I want to be by this door, and we
And your
going out
door
that
and
way.
and you always facing the door. You ain't finna sit nowhere with
With
your
my
back
back,
to no fucking door.
yeah. And she learning that now, you
Yeah.
know. Uh, so that's that was me. So I see things different now, and I'm learning to accept who I've become instead of critiquing. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, you getting soft. You normally jump up and say this and do that when you see this on social media. And I'm like, now sometimes I feel like silence is the best response.
That's right.
Absolutely.
That's
But
right.
the old me was ready to intelligently put them in their place, to spank them
Yeah.
on their head. But it ain't about that. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And then
Yeah. Well, that's called growth.
yeah.
Right. And the thing is, you always want to formulate a response instead of a reaction. Like, did you know that little situation I told you about?
Which one? Which one?
The one where I felt offended as a black man?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And like I
I
said,
wait.
when you broke that down, I never seen it that way until
Right,
you broke it down. And that's why I keep my mind open to learn. You get what I'm saying? Because
right.
me just looking at it from the outside and from what you said, I'm like, that don't make no sense. you full of shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
got to come with it. I'm not buying it, but if you selling it, you know what I'm saying, I'll support it, but I'm not
Mhm.
gonna buy it.
No.
But when you broke that down to me, I'm like, okay, I see where he's coming from now. But
Right.
it took a better explanation than what I saw it initially. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, but
Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, and that's and like this, like I said, it's just been interesting as far as dealing with quote unquote woke people between the protests I was at, you know, between that situation I emailed you about and I don't mind talking about it, and between this stuff today, it's like I'm not is I'm feeling a lot of hatred from the
yeah,
left
it's
and the
more
bad.
personal to you. It's more personal.
Right, right.
Yeah,
It's because I've been affected by it. So you know, this today they kind of just set me off because it's like, man, you know, we
man, I
talking
know
about
it
politics.
did.
Yeah, it's important, but it ain't that important to be taking people's lives and things.
Yeah, that was, and like I say, I told you, I feel like that's the beginning.
Right. But you know, we got all these. I mean, I'm just finna say it. I ain't say it here. We got all these non-black folks, the white woke folks that's messing it up for us and hurting us. You know, like when I was at that protest, I was there with a contingent of older, distinguished black ladies to protest, and the young white folks were acting a fool. And the older black ladies, they told me they were scared. They were scared. They were ashamed of how the young white and woke folks was acting. You know what I'm saying? This is a dangerous climate right now. Dangerous climate, especially be a conservative black man, because people are gunning for us, and it's just something we just got to
What
be careful with.
and what he what was he? What did he stand for? What did he support?
He was more so of a Trump supporter. He was more like an advocate, sort of along lines of what I can do, sort of a pundit, and he espoused his conservative values. But you know, my whole thing was, and I think he was on the college campus to debate some of the students, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just like, is it really worth? Is a difference? Is a divergence in ideology worth killing people and a kind of vitriol? I mean,
Dude,
hell, I lost a gig because of this stuff. You know, I lost a lot of stuff because of this stuff, and I'm just wondering why people on the left and the Democrats so butthurt.
the deal is this here with me. It's a lot of things I want to do. It's a lot of places that I want to go. But the way society is now, I
Hmm.
second guess, is it worth it? Is it worth it? When you have a family that's dependent on you, and
Hmm.
you the 100% leader, you the 100% head, is going to this event or is throwing this event with you being present with the way the world is today, is it worth it? And I never thought it'll be where I have to second guess or question what I want to do. Because I always just went out. And they'll tell you, we'll be sitting around the house. And my partner, Big Lou, he'll say, let's just say summer just hit. On a Monday night, he'll say, man, no, I'm gonna say on a Thursday night, he'll say, man, they say they want to do something tomorrow. Man, I get on the phone, I hit up Doris and say, hey, I need the Sherrod. She say, okay, what up? We go on social media, we put a fly out, we pack the house the next night.
Right.
Can't do that now because somebody gonna have a gun sitting outside because we got security checking in, but they're gonna have a gun hid outside
Hmm.
and they'll point the gun inside the door and shoot.
Oh
You
yeah,
just can't trust that shit now, bro.
And
just gotta be
that's
careful.
the thing, D. I start formulating that back. Y'all remember when that kid come in and the Batman movie had just come out?
Yeah.
That kid coming there with a long coat, went in that theater and shot up innocent ass people at a fucking movie. I start thinking if that could happen, I start thinking like I didn't feel
Yeah,
safe. Like I don't
but
feel safe.
I was making I was making my 100,000 a year back then. So I was jumping out saying, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And I used to walk through the crowd back in the day, you know what I'm saying, and rush on, hey bro, ain't none of that in here tonight, bro. No, no, black, we got you. No, no, we good.
But now
But
you got a family. It's different.
Yeah, it ain't like that now. The last time I remember this cat, and rest his soul, I brushed up on something, and he said, black man, shit, OGs can get it too. Man, when that dude said that they didn't respect, you know what I'm saying, what was going on, and and it just so happened, the creator, a few years later, he met his maker, But yeah, it's just a different breed out there. Gun control. They got guns now. And and I was used to snatching them up, walking through the crowd, snatching them up and throwing them out. You can't do that because they'll be sitting outside waiting on you with a gun now. So it was getting to that point, especially in that city. So I was just blessed to be able to get away from it and still be kicking and doing what I do today. Well, we have AJ and Anthony, the double A's in the building. What's up?
Oh, we right on time then.
Right
Oh
on
yeah, we
time.
ain't
What
done
it
nothing.
do? What
Y'all
it
already
do?
know. I'm gonna be at least 30 minutes. I get 30 minutes for everybody to get their mind right. Then we come on here, then I do a couple of trending topics. So but yeah, this another one though, y'all, that was weird. This is out of nowhere. Now, Kurt,
Did he know her?
I'm aware of my surroundings. You're aware of your surroundings. I'm sure everybody else on there. I didn't see that one coming.
I actually saw the actual uncensored video. It's horrible. It's literally random out of nowhere. He was plotting on it, you can tell, but it's still random.
I'm saying my thing is why.
Yeah. That's the
And
cold-blooded part.
say what?
I said that's the cold-blooded part.
And you ladies, I know it's the hookup culture and all, but it was a video out there that I sent to the wife. This guy was trying to holler at this woman at like a local Walmart, and he was, throwing his little shots. You look nice, and your man let you come out here like this, and all that, and then he got you being alone. And she was like, "Yeah, and I'm married, And he was like, "Okay, so can you have friends?" He holding a conversation. But actually, you saw this, Anthony, and because Austin sent it to us, I think. No, I think I sent it to Austin. But anyway, she was giving this younger guy, conversation. I said she might have been 35, 38, 40. He might have been 28, something like that. So he was shooting his lines. He was shooting his shot. Well, yeah, I got a husband. He was like, well, shoot, what about, can I just take you out? Can I do this and that? Well, no, I have a husband. I don't think he'd like that. And I hate when a woman say that shit. I don't think he'd like that. No, do you like the shit? Okay. But anyway, so after he went on and accepted, so you ain't gonna give me a chance. She's like, no, I'm married and I'm good with that. Before he left, he tried to jump on her. He tried to punch her in the face. And she said, we're not doing that. But he was ready to fight her. So the women have it hard out here enough. And that's why I just didn't see that coming. She's sitting there and he just pulled it, looked like a switchblade. And for what? For what?
Hey, D, it was a guy. He pulled up to a gas station, and you had to walk up and pay, right? Because the inside closed. So the guy was already there. Another car pulls up. The lady gets out. She walks up to pay, and this dude already standing there. But she goes right up and pays. The dude standing there, he starts talking to her. He just started talking to her. She looked at him and said something. It immediately rushed back to her car. So when old boy turned to go back to his vehicle, a dude got out on the passenger side and said, "Hey, bro, you tried to talk to my old lady, yada, yada, yada." He's like, "No, man, I was just speaking." He said, "Look, I ain't trying to hear that shit." Boop, 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 boop. Just filled him up right there. And got back
It
in the
ain't
car
worth it, man.
Nah.
All
Hey,
Yeah,
he
this is
did,
what I think I
I'm
saw on
glad they
tape.
ain't got to go out there and do that shit. Dude,
bro, he may have just said hi to the chick. But you can
I ain't
see
saying
she wasn't,
shit to none of them.
what I'm saying is you could see she wasn't having it. Soon as she gave that money to the checker, she said something, and you see she was trying to get back to that car because she knew she had a fool sitting in the car with her. See,
Shit.
and he got out there. Whatever old boy was trying to say to him, he wasn't buying it, bro. And he just shot him.
And see, in gun control, everybody is trigger happy, just like all them unalivings that's going on in Bastrop. Those youngsters have those guns and they want to use them. They like, I didn't have this gun for 2 months now. I ain't shot nothing.
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't have this
go
gun
in the field and
for
shoot
4
some
months now.
bottles, shoot some cans, shoot some fruit.
No. But when they listen to them rap songs, Chief Keef and all them, they actually coming with that trigger play. So they want to do that trigger play.
But them
So they
niggas
wait for
ain't
somebody to
doing
step
no
on their
trigger play.
shoes.
They just
They wait
sending
for
them out with
somebody
the
to
music.
disrespect them on social media, and that gives them an excuse to use that tool.
The
And that
music just a
tool,
send
that
out.
tool does something to you, man. And you may think it don't. When you walk around with that tool on you, because I used to carry one with me
You get a
everywhere I
certain
went.
bravado.
You
Yeah.
you
What you
you
say to me?
daring you
You
daring
talking to
somebody.
me?
You daring somebody to start some
It's
shit.
like you
Yeah.
remember when we was kids, you walk around with that stick and dare the nigga to knock it off your shoulder.
Yeah. You talking to me?
But
So
back
Mm-hmm.
to the
yeah, I
man on
hate
that
that lady.
train, I think that's just, to me, when you watch it, he don't have a reason. She's literally just a target at that moment. I don't know if anybody else would have been sitting there at that time, what
Looking
would have
for
Right.
something to
happened.
happen.
You know
Did
what
he
I'm
try
saying,
to
fam?
holler?
It don't really show. It
It
really
don't look
just
like
shows
that. It
from
look like
that.
he just came out of the blue. It looked like he was already on there. It was just a random stop. He
You
just
really
had
could
some shit
tell
on
it
his
was
mind
already on his
that I'm finna do some
mind
shit.
that
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
finna
finna
do
Yeah.
do
this
some
to
Hey,
shit.
Beast,
her.
put that
Some
video back
people
up
have
if you
stuff
can,
on
because I
going
kind of
That
demons
missed it.
what?
going on.
That's
Put
what
that
it
video
gave. And
back up. I kind of
if
missed
you
it.
actually really watch it, it's heartbreaking because this is a censor version. You really watch her fall out and die on the actual video.
Yeah,
And
I know. I couldn't show that on
she
here.
like clenches herself, and to watch the
He
life
was
come
trying to
out of
be
a human
strong at
was
first.
yeah, that is so
He was
heartbreaking to
trying to
me to
be
watch
so
that.
cordial at first when nobody helping her. She was just sitting there like in pain, but trying to. I think she had to
Hell
be.
no.
And you watch the life
She
leave
had to
her. You
be.
watch life slip right out of her body, her
She had
soul.
to be something dealing with medical because she tried to keep herself calm. You saw that? She was sitting there like, I'm trying to
Yes,
keep
either
myself
that or
calm.
her adrenaline hadn't caught on to what was happening immediately.
What
Yeah,
he
she
he
was
just
trying to
started
stay calm.
stabbing her or something? Because
I think he
I
got her
missed
like
it.
2 or 3 times, like 3 or 4 times in that neck
And
area.
then he ran out.
Blood squirt out. It show all of that.
Oh my
Can you
God.
play
And
that
she
back,
was
B? I
trying to
missed it.
stay patient, you know. And he stabbed her up, man. I'm like,
You know,
Just
back
because.
in the day,
Just
you used to
because.
get the every now and then when you rejected a man, he'll be like, well, fuck you too, then fat bitch. I was a fat bitch when you try to just holler. And
But
so
she literally had just sat down. He
you
was
used
on
to
that
get,
with whoever would have gotten that seat. Woman wise,
but
I don't
like
even think he would have did it to a man. That's how cowards are.
yeah,
I don't think
it's
he would
like
even did that
it's
to a
like
man.
Almost an attack.
Some people just got some twisted shit in them, man. That's just real
Yeah,
talk.
he had that shit on his mind. I don't know,
Yeah, some people just got some twisted shit in them.
George
and I don't
did.
think they caught him yet. Have they?
She's
AJ?
YT. So I don't know. That's
I
crazy.
don't.
And she YT.
I don't think they caught him yet.
No, it said he was
Right.
charged with murder at the end of your thing.
Oh, they got him. Okay.
It said at the end of your video, it showed his face on there.
It's just like that. It's just like that
And
school
she
teacher
just got
down
out
in
of work. She was in
Arkansas.
her uniform. Like you never
It's like
expect your life to take a turn like that.
Yeah,
that teacher
kissing the bus home.
that that teacher down there in Arkansas. He had just got hired. He killed them people. They was jogging. They were just
Oh
jogging
yeah,
through
yeah,
a
yeah. I
park.
heard about that.
It just had, that shit just was on his mind to do. You know what I'm
People
saying?
are being possessed.
Them people wouldn't bother nobody, man. And that's what we were talking about, D. Is it
We
worth
just
going
had
out? Is it worth going out and do different venues and doing different shit? Just being out here in this jungle, cause it's a fucking jungle now. You know, we used to have hope, man, that the world was getting better, and it's actually getting worse. Yeah,
yeah,
And
from the government on down.
when
we
I
got
look at
more.
stuff like that, my mind goes very deep. I know her mom probably texts her, let me know when you make it home.
Yeah.
Make sure you get home safe. You got your pepper spray. You just and as soon as I sit down on the bus, there's a man
Mm-hmm.
behind me ready to stab me. This is crazy. That was
That
a
was that
crazy
was
Because
that
his
video.
was
demons been
crazy.
talking to him all night.
Did y'all see
It
the?
seemed just like it. The way he opened that knife so comfortably, like he was ready. Like, okay, cool, this is my
Like,
moment.
yeah, like he had already man.
Y'all see the young lady in where this happened at? Young black lady walking up on her own porch in the middle of the night, and dude just shot her from a distance, and then ran up to her and shot her 7 more times in execution style. He shot her
For no
like,
reason.
yeah, like shot her like 17 times. She
Cause they
actually
probably broke up.
she actually fucking survived. But
Mm.
here's the kicker. The police didn't even investigate the shit properly. They didn't pick up the shell casings. They didn't catch nobody. And is you could tell it was personal because when you shoot somebody, the first thing you want to do is get out of sight, get the hell away. But he shot her from a distance, and then to go up on the porch and shoot her
Mm.
7 more times make it very, very personal that they want this person dead.
Yeah.
But somehow, miraculously, she survived. And and it's just we live in times now, man, where
Crazy.
it's just you damn near stuck in the house. And you may not want to think that way.
Exactly. Because I was supposed to go outside Friday night. I couldn't pick this, and then I found myself turning down events when I asked them where's the venue. When they
Yeah,
tell me where the venue at, I said, what's the demographics? You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Oh, it's 25 and under. Just play a couple of thug music.
You
Last
like
time I done that
shit.
out here, somebody shot in the club. They put him out the club. And then the guy knew security and they let him back in the club and he had a tool. So I was like, no, I be turning them down. But all money ain't good money. And I actually learned that, you know what I'm saying? So I be turning gigs down all the time now. When at first you couldn't pay me to turn a gig down. Money, money, money.
And man, it's like we were saying, it's hard to be a woman out here now, man.
Oh man. Y'all got it so hard. And to be
You,
one of them
you,
out here with that hookup culture, you gonna
And it
hook
was
up
a
and be
poll. It's a
get
poll going.
unalived
If
up.
you were in the woods, would you rather be trapped in the woods with a bear or a man? And all the women are choosing bears.
yeah,
All women are choosing bears.
the bear only gonna fuck with you if he hungry or in danger. But man don't need no reason.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy, man. I was like, that was real messed up. Out of nowhere though, and like I said, I'm aware of my surroundings, but that one caught me off guard. I was like, dang.
Yeah, that's just
Let's
something
see.
you don't expect.
Have y'all watched the
No.
movie on I think it's on Netflix called 137 Shots.
Called a what?
137
Yeah, I seen that
Shots.
about those black people in that car.
You got to see that shit, bro.
I seen it.
Bro, you ain't never seen no shit like this. That shit crazy, ain't it, Anthony?
Anthony watched it.
Yeah, I'm a documentaries person. I really like documentaries.
That
I
shit
like real shit.
crazy.
I like Dateline documentaries, forensic files.
The
I like
ID
real shit.
channel. I stay on the ID channel.
But no, that 100. What is it? 130? How many shots again?
137 shots.
37. It's crazy.
Bro,
It's
please.
crazy.
It changes your whole and then you know what's crazy, Anthony? The mindset of the police. The mindset of the what they thought of what happened to those innocent people. They didn't find no weapon, wasn't no weapon. The dude stood up on the car, started shooting down into the car. With
Kurt,
his
stop
other,
telling the movie, man. I'm gonna check it out. Have
okay
y'all
then.
seen? I think it's called Beauty in a Badge or something like that. Seen
No.
AJ, if you
Somebody's
talking,
in
oh
it.
never mind. I thought the thing was muted. It was moving.
Oh,
It's called
Beauty with a Badge or something like that. A true story thing that happened in New Orleans.
I don't think heard of that one.
You need to check that one out. That one's deep.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
She
write
was the
these songs down.
only lady on death row. That's all I'm gonna say. So just type in only black woman on death row, New Orleans, and they got a whole
Okay.
movie they made about it. And it's deep. But hold
Beauty
on, we
in a
don't want to
bag.
get into too many of these movie things. This is another trending topic before we get on our topic.
We now know more new details about 31-year-old mother Romeka Meeks being brutally killed in broad daylight by her child's father's girlfriend. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. On the morning of September 8th, Romeka wrote a loving note to her 4-year-old son, quietly stuffed it into his lunchbox, and sent him to a school near 2200 South State Street in Chicago. However, just a few hours later, she passed away forever. Just as Romeka was preparing to go to work after giving up her son, her ex-husband Carlos Losos Way drove over with his new girlfriend Holly Johnson. Even though the court had already issued a restraining order against Carlos, prohibiting him from approaching Romeka, they had a heated argument, and the situation escalated. Romeka and Holly had a physical altercation, and Carlos stepped forward to control Romeka from moving. Holly ran into the car and took out a gun, firing it and hitting Romeka in the face. Someone called 911 to report the incident, and the police quickly arrived at the scene. Holly claimed to have a gun permit and claimed to be in self-defense. A video taken by the people at the scene shows Romeka's ex-husband Carlos defending Holly. Romeka was subsequently urgently taken to Strug Hospital, but was ultimately declared death due to severe injuries. The authorities stated that Holly is currently in custody, but Carlos has not been arrested. After the incident, he also posted a message on Facebook, writing, "The worst day of my life." However, many people who know them believe that he was the trigger of this incident and the initiator of all tragedies. This is so heartbreaking, especially after seeing the note Romeka left in her young son's lunchbox.
Me and my family is broken. Please, y'all, please.
Now
yeah,
that
that's
one was
sad.
sad as fuck right there. The Ukrainian girl was cool.
Was not cool.
That was even more fucked up,
This
though.
was more fucked up, man.
It was because it was right outside her baby's school.
Right outside the school.
You
Just
took a
dropped the baby
gun to
off.
the school? You took a gun up to the school to talk to her?
And they
The
came
thing
up there
is,
with
the
drama
reason
for
that
her
this
anyway,
one is
because
so weird,
they followed her there. Well, they didn't follow her, but they knew she would be there.
they knew she
Yeah,
would be there,
and they waited.
it's a lot of co-parenting going out there. It's a lot of similar to what we talked about last week. It's a lot of baby mamas, baby daddy drama, baby mama drama.
Telling you.
It's a lot of that going on.
At the time.
It's more baby mama drama. Are the new girlfriends jealous of the baby mama? It's a lot. It's more of that going on now.
Yes, Lord.
And And that guy, 8 times out of 10, because I'm witnessing this is something that I've seen up close and personal. They despise the baby mama, whether they mad that they can't be together, whether they mad because they seeing somebody else. And so they don't like her, whether they mad because they got him on child support, you know. So he don't care for that baby mama. So when he get a new woman in his life, he allows that new woman to disrespect the baby mama because he don't like her no way. And so they automatically walk into each other's lives with animosity and disliking each other. That bitch, you probably still, because in her mind, he probably still want her, she probably still want him, but I got him now. You know, that's the new relationship, the new person coming into the situation. They don't see the text messages that he texts, you gonna forever be mine, and can I come see you tonight? They don't see that. And so that woman hated that other woman. She probably didn't even know her or nothing. But they say he put her in a headlock. The baby mama who dropped the son off, the ex-husband put her in a headlock. And then the other,
And
after
you already on a
her and the woman
restraining
was
order.
into it. When her and the woman was into it, he ran up and grabbed his baby mama, put her in a headlock. That lady ran to her car. I guess she was getting her ass whooped. So she ran to her car, got the gun out, and shot her in the face while he had her in the headlock. He had just let her go out the headlock, and she pulled out and GUN. And then it's a video yelling where another female yelling, "You had her in the headlock. You was wrong for that. You know what you was doing. You held her while she did that." So the other girl hollering, "I got a gun permit and trying
And
to
the lady
scream
who
self-defense."
shot
But
her
how
was
is it
standing there like a
self-defense if she
civilian.
was in a headlock?
The
Go
lady
ahead.
who shot her was standing there like a civilian. And if you watch the video in full, she's standing there like a civilian, just chilling. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I know I'm not gonna get
No
caught because I was
remorse.
defending
It was she
myself.
had it on her mind that I'm finna kill her.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
And
it's
say
just crazy.
self-defense.
So
Your baby in the
anybody who's
school. Ooh,
co-parenting
Jesus.
and they bring in their mates with them, whether it's the man or the female, I ain't going for that. You gonna come by yourself. We gonna meet at a McDonald's, a Wendy's, some big public place.
Police
And
precinct.
if you trying to holler at me leaving a school or something, I'm not stopping. Meet me at the McDonald's. Hey, I tell you what, meet me at McDonald's. I'm on my way to McDonald's. Come on with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna stop, and you just can't trust nothing and nobody these
Especially
days.
since she already had a restraining order on him.
Restraining order. And
They
look now,
wouldn't have
they
suckered
didn't
me into
arrest
no
him.
fight in front
They
of my
didn't
baby's
arrest
school.
him. They not doing their job
They
because
not.
the fact that he
He
wasn't
was
supposed to be
even
nowhere
there.
near her, and they didn't arrest him. But I guess they could say, well, maybe he was on his way to the school and whatever.
Nah, you ain't
But
had no reason to be up there. I'm dropping the baby out. What you at the school for? Y'all came there to fuck with me. Now
Exactly.
that
Thing
lady
about it,
dead.
these location don't even matter, man. People so bold these days, it don't matter where you do,
In
where you
front of
meet.
kids or nothing.
Ain't no, bro. People they just different now, man.
The code used to be no women, no children. Not if and no innocent bystanders. You would lay in a cut and wait on your person before you caught them out in a crowd. But now they're involving the crowd.
Call me what you want to, man. I stay my ass in the
And
house.
they do need to go out back and do
you in the
some
house, Kurt?
I stay at the
just
house, bro.
We ain't going
release
outside when I come down there.
Yeah, we can go outside, right outside with somebody walk up. I'll cook for you,
on the
whatever you want,
patio.
right here.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, I'm trying, you know me, I gotta go outside. I'm trying to go to Cabaret.
Well, I'm gonna let you go turn it up then. Go right
Kirk
ahead
said we
on.
going to the perch.
Hey, I'm
Right. We
trying to
going
go to
to the
Cabaret.
patio.
We going on my patio.
Going
On the
outside
grill.
out back.
Hey, speaking of Cabaret, Kurt, it was a guy from Strop they got unalive down there at one of them cabarets, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. About 3, 4 years ago. He got into it with security or something like that, and
Yeah,
they
I
got.
know where that's. I know exactly where that's at.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
yeah.
That's right over on Arlington at the. It's only one. It's only 2 or 3 strip clubs in Arlington, and so I know it's a new one out there over there and off of Collins. I know exactly where it's at.
Yeah, he got unalived in that parking lot, man.
They left his ass right there in the parking lot.
Oh,
So
you heard
did.
about it?
I know where it's at. So
And this the
Lou,
last one, y'all, before we get on topic. Hold on. We been on everything. Hold on. Here we go. Boosie about to go to jail,
Rapper
y'all.
Boosie, whose real name is Torrance Ivy Hatch Jr., pleaded guilty to a charge of being a felon in possession of a firearm.
So this charge stems from his 2023 arrest in San Diego's Choice View neighborhood, where police found the 42-year-old with 2 guns during a traffic stop. He initially planned to plead guilty for probation, but the case was then dismissed last year after a Ninth Circuit court ruled that it was unconstitutional to ban nonviolent felons from owning guns. A larger panel from that court, though, later reversed the ruling, upholding the ban. So now Boosie is set to be sentenced later this year in November.
I want to put it behind me. I want to get it behind me and get on with my life. You know, it's a lot of things this case has stopped me from doing, traveling all across the world, making. So I just want to get it over with and, you know, accept my guilty plea. I'm ready to get over with.
Anything you want to say to your fans?
Just say a prayer for me. I just need prayer. I don't need nothing else. Yeah.
And his attorney provided us this video of him performing on stage. Now, Hatch, known as Boosie to his fans, now awaits sentencing. He's a father of 9 kids. His fiance was with him in court today. So some background on this case. It stems from a traffic stop in San Diego in May 2023. Hatch was arrested in Choice View after police found 2 guns inside a vehicle he was riding in. Now, the state charges were eventually dropped, but the feds then pursued a case against him because he was a convicted felon in possession of a firearm, which violates federal law. Now, the 42-year-old rapper announced earlier this month on social media that he was going to take a plea deal. And so this morning he went before a judge and entered that guilty plea. So here's what his defense attorney told me outside court.
I am optimistic for Mr. Hatch. He, as you just explained, wanted nothing more than to accept responsibility and put this behind him. And now it's my job to make sure the court understands the scope of the case and what the case is really about. And more importantly, all of the amazing things that Mr. Hatch has done for the community, continues to do, and the amazing things that he will do going forward.
They're trying to get money out of Boosie.
Hey, that's what I said. She just glad that Mr. Hatch laced up pockets.
But that free Boosie movement always gonna be there. That free Boosie movement was a time to be alive. We always gonna hold Boosie down. We don't hold nobody down. We gonna hold Boosie down.
No
and
matter
that
how
Boosie
wrong
fade
he
looking
is,
real nice.
He ain't wrong. What a Trump is got a gun too, and he a felon with a gun too. We got a whole felon for president. They can't. They need to cut that bullshit.
And that's where we go.
Because if he had been Trump, if his last name had been Trump, he wouldn't have been in court.
A lot of people want to cancel Boosie because they say that he had that 15-year-old killing them people for him, unaliving them people for him, and he behind bars, and Boosie out here enjoying himself and wiping it down and doing his thing. So they trying to cancel. The cancel culture is trying to cancel Boosie.
We gonna hold. Well, what are we? We must be Gen X, because Gen X gonna hold Boosie down.
Gen X don't give a damn. It's them late millennials and Gen Z that's ready to cancel everybody and everything.
But see, they think everybody disposable. They think you can go through this life alone. They ain't learned that lesson yet.
I think Boosie is a prime example of anti-cancel culture because anytime they try to cancel Boosie, it never works. The LGBTQ community try to cancel Boosie, it didn't work. Him having a stripper dance for his son, it didn't work. No matter what they try to do, Boosie is gonna always get up out that cancel culture light. That cancel culture always bounces off of Boosie.
Mm-hmm.
But the cancel culture itself is bullshit.
It very much so is.
You got people that be at the grocery store. They feel like they want to counsel you. They finna record you. Oh, because your basket hit my car, baby. What you want to do about that? You know,
Yeah, they serious now.
it's
Isn't
just
it? And it's a
crazy.
really sensitive
Yeah,
world we're in
and that's
now.
more what it is. Because on the
Everybody's so
cool,
sensitive.
like they say, cancel culture is a form of public shaming, which groups or individuals swiftly denounce and campaign against a target, often using social media. The target may be an individual, a company, an institution, or even a concept. It also known as the call out culture. Now, don't get me wrong.
But I don't know why
When it
they.
first came out,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? The deal was to hold people accountable. That was the whole purpose of the cancel culture. And it started back like with the Steinfeld guy years ago when he said some racist things in a stand-up and somebody dug it up and put it out. That was kind of the start. And that was like 2015 or something like that. That was kind of like the start of the cancel culture. Let's cancel them. And then we went on and what it was Woody Allen, then uh more closer to us, it was the R. Kelly, then the Bill Cosby part of the Me Too came from that cancel culture. So at first it was designed to call people out and make you be held accountable for your actions. You know what I'm saying? You did this, we don't like that, and you're finna be held accountable. We calling you out. We're no longer being silent. You're fucked up, you're fucked up. And
Every
and that's
time.
what it was initially was about. But then because it's not that much going on, I feel like it turned more into a hate type movement. I don't I don't like your views. So
We were supposed to be boycotting stores and businesses. We were supposed to be holding our black dollar. We were supposed to be
mm,
counseling people that didn't support us. And oh, what a distraction it is that they took something and now it's this now, It was supposed to, like you say, hold people accountable. And we would boycott our withheld all whole dollars from specific places that didn't support us, right? And then you remember when they had everybody putting a little black square to say you support black people and all that,
mhm.
because they were gonna cancel you if you didn't put a black square up, you know. And so now it went from being a very useful tool and the progress. But somehow we always come back to this. The distraction we always get away from what the issues really are with little distractions like, oh, we gonna, you know, cancel R. Kelly, oh, we gonna cancel Bill Cosby, but we we didn't cancel the Caucasian people that did the same crimes. You see what I'm saying? So, the distraction was to get us off of, we don't need you boycotting our business. We don't need y'all shaming us online for what we ain't doing for the black community. We don't need that. Y'all go back to shaming each other.
Mhm. Turned
That's
into
why
a
I feel like
jealousy
it
type
is.
deal.
Yeah. Distract.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's more of a jealousy deal now.
Yeah, because it happens. It happens. It can happen to any and everybody in a short period of time. Uh, you can just simply, in somebody's views, you can simply say the wrong thing. Like if you say a faggot, you can't say that no more. You know what I'm saying? You'll be counseled. And it got to the point where comedians couldn't go on stage and even be funny anymore because of what somebody might say about, and their job is humor. They there to make people laugh. So it's almost like anything should be, you have the possibility to say whatever. But that's what this canceling culture has done. It takes away your voice.
Yeah, like a means of control.
Yes. So it's just weird to me. It's just like everything else, man. It's just
And
everything
since
I
is
agree.
just
The world is just different. Just like I be watching some of the things they be putting up. Uh, Drake got a child, a daughter that don't nobody know about. Who the fuck cares? Like he the only person in the world that got a kid that don't want the world to know that he got a kid. I didn't expose mine to goddamn social media. Y'all didn't know I had shit until I started talking about it.
yeah.
But
Well,
it's a
And I
problem.
also think the cancel culture is crazy because just going back on those videos we watched of those two women, clear example. When you watch the actual footage of the bus, you see blood. You see the young
Uh,
lady on the bus fall and unalive die. The lady that got shot by her baby's that her ex-husband's girlfriend, they show her dead on the ground in blood. They want everything to be raw, crimson blood, clear in color, but also want to censor the words that come out of people's mouth.
oh, the
So
video can be so vulgar, it can show everything in
yes.
4D. The video can't. But we better
Mm-hmm.
say GUN, we better say pew pew. You know,
Or
come on.
unalive and shit like that.
that,
Yeah.
but
What is the unalive? What is that?
also they the cancel culture also they be making jokes about it. She ain't had no business being there no way, and nah, nah, nah. You know they don't take nothing serious. They got to make a joke about it.
So how are people who don't take somebody getting unalive seriously in charge of counseling anybody?
Cause trolls gonna troll no matter what.
well,
But
like
I
I
mean,
said,
but damn.
Troll. I feel like when it comes to trolling online, that's when you have to really. That's when celebrities and shit like that. You really got to be in your strongest. Like you really have to think back to your roots when you was chilling in the hood with your granny and them, and really just think about how these people really don't mean shit to you. Cause trolls are real. Internet
Yeah.
bullying is real.
And
Right.
that and, and,
And I
and
never
that's
even.
what
I be like internet bullying. That don't even. And
that's
that's
what the
truly
cancel
really
culture
a
turning it
thing.
into.
Internet bullying. Yes.
but
But
we
to
just
sit
got.
behind a keyboard and pretend like you a killer is insane to me.
Until a killer knock on your door.
The keyboard killer.
Girl, you crazy. Peep this one.
But you
Go ahead, Kurt.
but you know this is the power and the poison of media. And
Yeah.
when you put that type of power in everybody's hand, people who are nobody all of a sudden become somebody simply because they posted a video. Uh, for instance, one of the things people are doing now is they'll rent an Airbnb, these young people that throw a party, and they'll completely destroy it, the Airbnb, and video it and just tear the place up beyond literally repair. And just like this brother had one of the few restaurants, I think in Compton, really nice restaurant where black people could go dine. And they show him walking through his restaurant. It shot up and tore up. They said, "This is what I worked for 25 years to own. My blood, sweat, and tears." He said, look at my place. Look at what he said. You can't even have that nice for people. Look what they done to my place. And and somebody videoed that shit just to get
Yeah.
likes. And so that we live, like I said, man, as much as we love, we're able to get on this right now and have this podcast and try to talk about change and positivity and promote something different. And just like we're doing that, you got people posting all type of violence, all type of ill, all type of cruel shit. So the same thing that we view as a tool, somebody else weaponize it, and it's just we just live in a sad, we live in a very broken, very bad time, man, for society. Social media is really a product that we're gonna look back one day and see, you know how like every century or generation of people who have failed from the Mayas and all of that, they look at history and see what caused them their downfall. They're going to be able to say the same thing about our era, you know. And social media is going to have a huge role, man.
Yeah, the role of social media and technology gonna aid in our demise, though.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, it's like now instead of holding people accountable, they try to get rid of people who don't agree with what they're
With
doing.
them, with
Yeah.
their politics. Come on, babe. We can agree to disagree, long as we stay in the fight. Don't get distracted of what the real fight is about. What the
Peep this
real
up.
council culture is about.
Peep what she said, and this all this is true. Peep
Cancel
this.
culture is no longer about holding people accountable and wanting them to grow from their actions. It's just more about bullying someone and keeping them stuck on their one action rather than wanting them to grow from it. Like, it's just cyberbullying, it's death threats, it's constant harassment and wanting to ruin someone's life. And I feel like cancel culture, like this way, comes from a place of envy when people are doing better than you in life and you're not. So you just dig up dirt about them and you say that, oh, it's because I want to hold them accountable. I don't think it's wanting them to hold them accountable. I think it's because you want to see their lives completely ruined. And instead of giving people the opportunity to grow from their actions, you just define them by that one action and keep them stuck on that one action rather than them wanting them to grow from that action. It's so strange to me. And the people that we should be holding accountable, the people who physically harm other people, the male artists that are still successful yet have done horrific things to women, you don't hold them accountable. But it's people who have done things from the past and maybe they're not that same person they were from the past. It's just so ridiculous. How can someone from their past be the same person they are today? I'm pretty sure 10 years ago, you were not the same person as you are today. You did some things or said some things that made you cringe, but you were given the grace of privacy. I just fail to understand, if the goal is to wanting to hold people accountable, wanting them to grow, why don't we give them the opportunity to do so? Why are we so bent on being like, okay, you did that one thing, that's it, that's who you are, and you're never going to grow from it?
What about
And like I
grace?
said, it started out being a pretty cool thing, holding people accountable, and now it's just out of hand. It seems like it's more jealousy now.
I think when cancel culture first appeared and people were very much so afraid of it, people had the most politically correct apologies. They were very, and some people probably were definitely willing to change, but their apologies were top notch apologies. Very much, I am sorry, I am growing from this, I am human, I am this, I am that. And I do believe in some form, now not all of it, but in some form, people do understand that you are doing that to save face because you are a celebrity, you are a public figure, you are this, you are that. And if we go back further, this is who you are as a person. And if you are able to change this overnight, good for you. But when it comes to now, oh, I'm finna lose publishing, I'm finna lose brand deals, I'm finna lose this, that, I'm gonna lose some money. Of course, some apologies and those tears are gonna flow. But when people really, because now they're digging up your past, which is crazy to do. Like she said, 10 years ago, I was saying stupid ass shit. I was 19, I was 18, I was 21. I was saying dumb stuff. But when I realized this is truly you as a person, it do be hard for people to be like, okay, we accept your apology, we'll move on. Because back to, and I be forgetting we can look at these comments. Taja Burns was saying, like, the boy, back to the stabbing thing. I feel like all these topics are really flowing in together. The one who did the girl bad on the subway, I do feel like racism is a cancel culture that should never stop because racism is embedded in you. That's not something you can fully just change overnight and apologize for. You being a racist.
I mean,
I'm
when you
not
say
talking.
racist,
I'm
I
not talking about
mean,
people who
yeah, that's what I was going to
stereotyping.
say. I
Yeah,
think
I
sometimes
don't
we
feel like
get
stereotyping and racism are two different things. If I say Mexicans drive bad, please don't cancel me. But if I'm saying build the wall, get these criminals out of here, Mexicans do this, do that, do that. If I'm bashing and everything that's coming out of my mouth of another race is hateful, that's racism.
okay, but a lot of people get that confused
They do.
because just because I make a joke, you know, and say wetback or you know,
But they say
that don't mean
what
I
you
hate
find
them.
funny, what is really who you are.
Well,
The things that you find
or
funny.
that's what I heard somebody say.
But I think stereotypical jokes are funny because that's what we've made as a culture. In your culture, that's what you have developed in your culture.
No, we done had to be stereotyped so long that now we either perpetuate it and make fun of it, and like it's
Yeah.
funny.
But the
And I think
reality of
I
it,
think
that's
certain stereotypes and some racism do go hand in hand. AJ, I do agree with that. Like black people are monkeys, black people and watermelon. I think shit like that is not. I feel like shit like that is on more of a racism side than it is stereotypical.
But do
Because
you like
watermelon is a fruit
chicken
that
and
grow out of the
watermelon?
ground. Huh?
Do you eat chicken and watermelon?
Yes, but so do everybody. That's the crazy part.
Right.
That's the thing. I feel like it's stereotypical for us, but so do everybody. Even though Mexicans, no shade,
That's tough for you, be
Spanish
an angry
culture eat
black woman.
Spanish culture do eat tacos. Black people love tacos.
I know
Right.
I do. Like all of my brothers eat chicken and watermelon.
Yeah,
Coke England and drug selling.
I think stuff like that when used in an ugly manner, like when Barack got in office, they was putting those pictures of the White House with watermelon patches in the front. I feel like stuff like that is used to be ugly. It is not a stereotypical thing. It's used to be racist. So people know the fine line they're drawing and when they're crossing over that line when it comes to racism.
But if my thing is, if that's what you do, why get offended?
I definitely feel that way, but at the same time, if you're using it to offend me, you're looking for the reaction. You didn't
And
put
so
me
you're
in no
gonna get so you're
watermelon. You
gonna
didn't
get
put me in
somebody
no
that much
watermelon
power
patch to make me laugh.
to yank your chain and make you act a fool.
We
Hold
now
on.
know more new details about 31-year-old mother Romeka.
Hold on. I don't know why that played. Hold on. I say, so you giving somebody that much power. I had to learn to pick my battles. Everybody ain't worth my battle, my energy. You know.
Right.
Oh,
I get that.
I don't get too angry because my tongue is a sword, so I already know how to get you where it
Yeah,
hurts too.
mine too. My mom like that. I inherited that. Girl, I can say some shit that'll make you go in the closet and want to hang yourself. Real nigga shit. Now, and many have told me that. So yeah, I got a song out of this world. Hold on a minute.
How you doing, guys? Oh, welcome to Cancel Culture. I'm Nate. This is my crew behind me. We're just sitting here discussing things that we can be offended by today. We're searching. We hope that you say something that we can be offended by so that we can cancel you. Here at Cancel Culture, we're all about taking food out of people's mouths by putting public information out about these individuals that say things that we don't think are culturally acceptable. And if we can't find anything today, hell, I'll report something that I did that I found offensive to myself just so I can have something to report to headquarters about. I'm not loyal to myself or other people. I'm only loyal to finding things to be offended about. And you're only one step away from us canceling you. Be careful what you post on the internet. Don't master yourself.
So what happened to freedom of speech?
They get offended. But like I said, freedom of speech. Let me tell you what happens. And I learned that I can't. It's hard to educate the new generation, Gen Zs and Gen Alpha. It's hard to educate. They're not looking to be educated. Once they make their minds up about something, it is what it is. No matter what you show them, it is what it is. So I would get on there and I'll voice an intelligent post about something that they're talking about. And they get in their feelings so deep that they calling you all type of names. And, it's like, where did this come from? I'm just voicing my opinion. That's what this post is for, public opinion. To agree and disagree. But they get so deep in their feelings that they name calling, they saying this and that and that. And, I don't take kindly to that,
Well, we grew up in we grew up in an era where criticizing it was something that we joked about all the time. We used to have we used to have we used to have contests who could talk about each other the most. And now people are so sensitive now that not only can you not say something critical, you can't even give them good information. You can't even give them positive feedback. If
But
they
I feel
feel
like
like
freedom of speech for Black people has always been a, and we're going back to Dr. Martin Luther King era. I feel like freedom of speech has always been something that would get us as Black people put in a lot of more discrepancy than it would any other race. We talking about back when we talking about Jim Crow and everything else. I feel like freedom of speech has always just been an amendment that is for a certain type of people in a certain type of area. Freedom of speech for us has not always been what it should have been.
right, I understand that, but the point I'm making though is that we learn how to take criticism.
I
I mean,
mean,
And that's going back to that era too.
yeah,
that
we
era,
learn how to
because
deal with
we
it
were
though.
taught.
But now you can't even give like you can't even tell somebody the truth about what they're doing, and them not
Yeah,
and
they
them
get
not
mad. I wanted to unalive you.
yeah. And
The deal is this:
they take it they take it wrong.
we grew up with sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. All you doing is talking. You put your
Yeah,
hands on me,
then it becomes
that's
different.
different. But just because you saying this, you saying that, you just
That
talking.
don't mean
Okay,
it
bro, when
don't
you get
mean
to
nothing.
talking, you want to do some action, holler at your boy. But until then, get on. And then that really shuts it down. No matter what he say, once you say that, don't
Yeah,
nobody pay attention to nothing that person saying no more. I went through it several times in school.
because
If all you gonna do is
already
talking, I ain't finna get long winded. I ain't finna get no pissing contest. I ain't finna get no spit contest because I can't spit that far. I've tried. That spitting is not my thing. So I'm not finna get in no pissing or no spitting contest with you. When you ready to throw them things, holler at your boy, and then I walk off. You know what I'm saying? So I learned to choose my battles, like I said earlier. So that all that back and forth and bickering and getting sensitive, we used to people talking.
yeah. So when does society get so sensitive? That's what I'm talking about.
Shit, 2000, late 90s.
You said
I'm
that's when
gonna
they
say
got
2000.
sensitive?
I'm gonna say 2000.
I don't think so.
When
I
they got sensitive, it wasn't in the 90s.
No. I
90s
feel
they
like
no
no. You
no.
sensitive.
said, oh, I'm sorry. You said late 90s. Did you say early
I'm thinking it's
2000s?
within the last
The
5 years.
2000s I know for sure. I'm gonna
I'm
say
thinking
It's definitely the
2010 then.
2000s.
2010. Is it safe to say
Um,
2010?
I think
I'm
it's
saying
definitely safe to say
2015.
2010, 2011. I
2015.
think
I'm gonna say
definitely safe to say
2015.
2015. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, it's the last 5 to 10 years.
Yeah,
It's
last five to
it's
10 years. I would say the early 2000s. That's
super.
when, I don't know when rush hour, and that's why I was tripping out when I was telling y'all earlier. You in Austin, when you cut on Rush Hour now, it says trigger warnings, racist comments, or something. It gives you a trigger
Yeah,
warning
it
before
usually do
freaking Rush Hour.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could easily offend somebody now. Easily. I mean,
It's a
easily.
comment that
But
says it
why are
started
we
in the
so easily
LG. It starts
offended
in the
though? What's the thing?
LGBT community.
Why are we so easily offended nowadays?
That's what I'm saying. That's we you know
I
it's
don't get it because I don't get it. I mean, like I say, and anything anybody do is a problem now. And we didn't grow up like that. That's you and you doing you. We ain't got nothing to do with that. As long as you ain't involving me, we didn't care.
Well,
But I
now
do
that's
believe
still going on because people don't care about other folks what they got going on. It's like you live,
I don't
you
know.
got
They
the
say
hoes
they
over
don't
there
care,
and
but
them
if
over
you go
here.
look at social media, you post a picture of Sierra poking her ass out. You got the whole world. That slut, that this, she ain't this, she ain't that. So
she
they
ain't
care
this,
about
she
something.
ain't that. She ain't this, she ain't that. She
Yeah.
ain't shit.
I do believe in some instances, like not just that, like you minding my business, a grown woman with my ass poked out, but I do believe in certain cases, standing on business do be necessary because what you allow will continue to happen. Like faggot, for instance. If I do not want you to call me a faggot, if you calling me a faggot offends me, I have every right to stand up for what I believe. If you calling me a nigga offends me, I don't call my people nigga. I don't call my sister nigga. I don't call my brother nigga. I don't call nobody nigga. I don't want to be called a nigga. I should have the right to tell you that without you saying I'm a punk. I'm sensitive.
Okay. Let me ask you this. So let's just say you, I, and Austin, and them talking in private, and we talk about some YTs. You work with YTs. Some of your best friends have been YTs. You went to school with them. You've worked with them. They good people, but we just joking as people. You know what I'm saying? Saying that they don't have rhythm, they can't jump, they corny as fuck. We just talking, and somebody hears that. Is that right for them to cancel you because we joking, having that moment where we're joking about it, even though you have best friends are some have been there for you closer than the friends you grew up with. They helped you get jobs. They helped you get loans, money. They cleared your credit up. Does that make
Sometimes
you
that
a?
happens.
Should they cancel you because somebody
And those
heard that
behavior
video of you having fun with us, clown?
and those behaviors that you discussed, they may be true about that person.
Right.
And
And
that's
that's what
another
they're
thing when
doing.
it comes to council culture. Everything is freaking recorded. Everything is freaking recorded. You don't have no private moments with yourself. You should be able to jones with your kinfolk. You should be able to sit in the backyard and talk about white folks if you want to talk about white folks. Why have me, you and Austin joking about white folks have made it to the internet? Now my white homegirl and her family don't want to help me with my credit no more.
That's it.
Or be
So,
around me.
or be around me. Now,
That's
don't get me wrong. If I hear you talking shit about me or my people, because it go both ways. If I hear my white friend, even though I do feel like it is a thing where it says black people can't be racist, and I'm heavily behind that because I'm all the way black just like that.
Black
But
people can be racist though.
and but if I heard my white homegirl kicking it with her cousin them and they talking down on black people, I would not fuck with her no more. So I would expect them to do the same thing. If I heard you talking about black people, I wouldn't fuck with you no more but I would feel differently about it. That's the crazy part in my mind where I feel like black people aren't racist. When it comes to black people, I'd be like, girl, that's me and James then. We shooting the shit like we always do. It's not even a big deal. Like, what you tripping about? But it let it been her. I'd be like, you're a racist bitch. Y'all racist. Y'all been feeling that way about me because of the history.
Yeah, and I know people gonna think I'm
It's
crazy.
the history of black versus white. So it just be
People
everything
gonna
be
think I'm
very
crazy, and I'll
taboo.
probably lose a lot of a few cool points. But shit, I ain't looking for no goddamn cool point. I ain't looking for no friend. I speak my mind. I've been speaking my mind. That's why I ain't got that many friends. My circle is a doubt. My best at one time, my best friend was white. His brother, when I was in college, was my roommate. I had a room at his house, and if a black person is doing something that's blackish, and him and I decide to talk about it or chime in on it, it's niggerish. It is what it is. I call a spade a spade. I always have. And if our people known for stealing things from certain people, that's just what we do. I never sugarcoated nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's just not what I did. And if you don't want to be criticized or looked at that way, then don't do it. So if he say, "Hey man, every time I used to go around these certain group of people and they're black, they always steal something from me or something always come up missing." And if he's telling the truth, it's the truth. And I'll say, "Yeah, I noticed that," because I grew up if anything, upper middle, I guess. I didn't I wasn't a struggler. I didn't come from the hood. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the struggle. I help people with the struggle, but my parents made sure I didn't have to struggle. You get what I'm saying? So my friends had things. I didn't hang around people that didn't have things because people who didn't have things always stole my things. So when I hung with the other people and they had the same stories, I could relate. They used to steal my things too. I would be nice and let them wear my jacket, and they'll keep my jacket, take it home. And when I say, "Hey, can you bring my jacket back?" they never would bring my jacket back. You know what I'm saying? So my parents had to buy me another jacket. So when we talk about how they would take things, the less fortunate would take things, I could relate. So like my brother, when we had to help somebody, my brother said, and he was real young. He had to been about 10 years old at the time, and mom then went in and bought clothes for them, and we thought the clothes and toys were going to be ours. It was like around Christmas or something, and so we was getting excited because they went and bought some nice clothes and toys. And so we found out that they weren't giving the toys to us, and so my brother say, "They must be less fortunate." You know what I'm saying? And I still remember that like it was yesterday. But if we are guilty of behaving the way people describe us, I have no problem with it. That's just me. Because if I didn't want to be called a criminal, I didn't do criminalistic shit. You know what I'm saying? That was just me.
I'm the same way, man. I got white friend. My next door neighbor is a white guy, and he and I probably have become better friends this year. We've been friends for since I moved here, but we
Mm-hmm.
become we become better, closer friends now. Just the trust that's built up. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And we have conversations about all types of subject matters.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't use the word nigga.
Right.
He doesn't relate to to a lot. He's not political. He don't really care who's doing what when it comes to that. He's just a hardworking guy. He completely care about you either do what you're supposed to or you don't. He looks at life one way, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? He don't get
Right.
caught up in a lot of bullshit. He'll even if he see black people doing something that's we consider niggerish, he'll just say, "Man, that's some fucked up shit," just like that.
Yeah.
And he's just that way. Probably out of respect for me, he don't. I don't know what he say around his people. You know, he got
And you don't care.
and I
Long
don't
as he
care
respect you when he's
as
in your presence.
as long as he respect me.
And that's
You
me.
know, and I I monitor my terminology around him. It's the way you handle situations. I'm sure there's he owns other properties too, so he refurbishes homes. So I'm sure that he's been into situations where he's seen some shit and felt like, ah, that's fucked up what they did. You know what I'm saying? And he may have used foul terminology in saying so. But I'm in the mindset of black. If if the subject calls for the language, then it is what it is.
It is what it is.
If you doing certain shit and it's stereotypical of some of our behavior, then that's just what the fuck it is. Cause I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I ain't got no problem with people. Me, don't nothing pretty much bother me as far as language wise.
Yeah.
I was criticized so much coming up, so it ain't nothing you can say that you got to dig so deep with me, and then it ain't gonna matter. So really, the only thing you can do to me is put your motherfucking hands on me, and
But
then
in
that's
my opinion, I'm not in council culture, but I am definitely in correction culture.
yeah.
You gonna watch what the fuck you say. You're gonna
Yeah.
get corrected. And if there's a problem, there's a problem. I do feel like in certain instances, when time goes by, letting shit slide becomes an ice skating ring, and you now are the victim of that. You don't let everything slide.
Right. And that's why we say around us, it was
Exactly.
respect.
I feel
You
like
know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
correction and counseling is two different things. Like that girl in that last video said, correcting. I mean, you apologizing and taking accountability can clear all that. But now it's to the point where council culture has become it's truly become a mob. Council culture wants you to hurt. They want to see you end up in bankruptcy. They want to, because they've gotten a taste of it. They've seen where,
The effects of it.
yes, and they want to see that happen every single time.
Right.
For instance, Ari Fletcher made a joke, and she was on Fenty, Rihanna's campaign for Fenty Beauty, the lingerie, and it was I can't think of what had happened for her to make this joke, but she was saying, if my man don't pull a pistol out and tell me I ain't going nowhere, then I don't think he really loves me. Whoop my ass if you don't want me to leave. She was making a joke, and she's from Chicago, from some type of trenches, done seen certain type of things, and do feel like if my man rough me up, he really love me. He really want me to stay around. He really, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. I'll pull this Glock out. It Yes. So that is her form of love, which is crazy. Cause some women are like, soon as you holler at me, I'm gone. Cause bitch, yeah, no. But in her mindset, if you ain't telling me, bitch, I'll put this Glock on you, or you ain't going no damn where, then you don't love me. The council culture got a hold of that. They sent it to Rihanna, who was a part of a domestic abuse situation with Chris Brown. No matter which way it flows, the coin flip on that. And she was canceled. She was taken off of that. And she said how much that truly affected her because Rihanna pays a good bag. That was a good bag. She learned from it, but it was too late to come back and apologize, this and this and that. She got canceled. Drea, I can't think of her name. I mean, I can't think of the comments she made. She made a comment almost a similar. I think she's the one who actually made that particular comment. If you're not shooting at me and making me stay, and Ari kind of made a comment like that too. They both were canceled. So cancel
But you
culture
know,
want to see you suffer financially. That's
Yeah.
what sucks.
so
They want to
but
see
let
a
me
repercussion.
but let me say this. Let me say this. Do you think they will be in uh a bit what's the word, arrogant in thinking they should even discuss that, knowing the background of Rihanna?
I definitely agree, and also knowing the background that you had, the influence you have over young ladies, it definitely was a lesson that needed to be learned.
Well,
You're
well,
not on the street with your home. You're not in the kicking it with your homegirls no more, just talking on the phone. You are influencing all sort of following.
well.
That's a part of being an influencer.
Here. That's where they fucked up. But to me, here's where Rihanna fucked up. She could have used that for education.
She
See,
did. Ain't nobody said no shit like that again on her campaign.
Well, she could, but what I'm saying,
No, what he's
she could,
saying is
she could have made them
instead of
better.
firing her, she
She
should
could
have
have,
kept her
she could,
on, but educated her on this is why you
she could have
don't say
made,
that.
she could have made them better.
Oh
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
have showed
and
that she
that's
was a
and to be honest with you, that's what the real purpose of cancel culture
yes,
is to hold you accountable and educate you. But then it went from that, you
yeah,
know.
because it could have showed Rihanna was a bigger person and a person that has the opportunity to make change because of the platform that she has, and she should have showed that learning right there. You know what I'm saying? But now those girls, they might not never get another shot because now that they've been canceled off first show, it
Yeah,
probably makes it more difficult for them to go elsewhere.
it's just cancer. The world, they just sensitive. Peep this one out.
Why do we live in such a sensitive time? Like, why can't we feel free, speak our minds, joke around without like people just being offended? And like, they weren't worried about this in the early 2000s. They weren't worried about this in the 90s, the 80s. Anytime before like social media, it's like you can say and basically do whatever you want to do. And it's like nowadays, it's like you can't do that. You have to walk on eggshells just to either fully speak your mind, or even if you're just joking. Like a comedian literally has to censor himself just because of the times that we're living in now, or he might get canceled. Like that is sad that we can't even express ourselves within comedy without people feeling offended. And the whole reason for comedy is to have that expression. It's the reason why we do it. It's like we don't have to always take take stereotypes, for instance. One of my white friends is one of my best friends. But I'm pretty sure the stereotype you've heard about black people is that we like fried chicken, we like Kool-Aid. Duh. How am I going to feel offended? And you know, I think that's funny. I genuinely think that's funny. I don't feel offended at all. I used to have friends who would tell me like I was so black they couldn't see me in the dark. That's the absolutely truth. And it's funny. I'm not going to sit there and cancel him and then feel like, oh, he's a racist or this, that, and the third. It's just like, bro, we have to just get out of this. We got to stop taking things way too personal.
And when he said you so black that we can't see you in the dark, I said, well, you can't dance. You have no rhythm. You talk corny. We just gonna, keep it a buck and expose the stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I can jump higher than you. But that don't mean that I hate his guts because, y'all know we like that red Kool-Aid.
But that's where it sucks the most. The comedy. Comedy and comedians being raw is what made it so freaking funny.
Absolutely.
Comedy and comedians gave you an escape. It being censored now is not even no point of having it. It being
Well, on the
censored.
cool, I've been watching some lately. It's not as censored as we think. They
Yeah,
have
I don't
a
think so
lot of
either.
comedy shows here in Atlanta, and the wife and I went to a few of them, and they're not as censored as we think. Uh, who's not? It's certain ones. Corey Holcomb, he's not censored. He gonna say what the hell he want. Earthquake, say what the hell he want. Mike Epps gonna say what he wants. So it's certain ones maybe, but majority of them, and maybe when they not doing specials. But I know when you go to the comedy clubs, even the white comedians talk about themselves and blacks. And we just sit there and laugh because we know it's real, it's true. So I don't think it's as censored as we think it is. They may have to think about it, but I don't think it's that bad. It may have been at one time, but I think it eased up now. But yeah, if if we gonna get in a Jolson thing when we talking about each other, and he say you so black we can't see you when the lights out, yeah, and you ain't got no rhythm, I can out dance your ass. You know what I'm saying? Or you got a short Peter Weeder. You know what I'm saying? My Peter Weeder probably 3 times your size. You take what yours is and multiply by 3 and you get mine. You know, so it's like if we gonna go there, let's go there, and we gonna laugh and just, so unless they're saying it in an evil way, but then again I'm like Kurt, I know how to cap myself. So if you say
Yeah.
that in an evil way, I know how to come back. But the only
Yeah.
way you can hurt me is by throwing them things. If you wanna fight me, I mean, you wanna come at me and get at me. Let's go for what we know. You know what I'm saying? But words never been a thing because, like I say, we grew up with the sticks and stones may break my bones, but words would never hurt me. That was our theme. Our moms preached that because they got tired of buying clothes. Because I used to fight all the time, and my folks bought me nice clothes, and I would come home with my polos tore up, and mom and them got tired of buying clothes. But what happened? Did they push you? No, but he said, no, you can't go off of what he said. Did he touch you? No, ma'am. Then and then I'm the one getting rolled up because I swung first. So I learned that you can say what you want. It's when you put your hands on me, and I learned that at a young age, probably about 3rd grade. When
Anthony,
you
I
get
get
tired
your,
of getting your ass whooped going home with toe up shirts, and your mom and them start whooping your ass for coming home with toe up shirts, you start thinking when you touch me. So when I go home and my shirt was tore up, and I told them he hit me or he pushed me, I was good. I ain't get my ass whooped. But when they asked me what happened, man, he said, they didn't buy that he said. But if he touched me and I fought, they did. I got away with it. So I
but I
learned that
get
at a
what
young age.
Anthony
I'm
said.
teaching that to mine too, because my son, he be ready to go out. He be ready to, man, he said, dude, let him say what he gonna say. You can't be going off on everybody because the teachers be calling. Hey, he got out of line. Dude, did he touch you? No, but and I was like, that was me. So I'm preaching to him at a young age until they touch you, and then now they have to walk up on you. Now, if he walk up on you like he ready to hit you, you better get that first lick. You
I
can't.
get
But
I
that
get
first
what
lick mean a lot.
I get what Anthony's saying too. It's like she ain't finna be the bunch of the joke. Like like so if a supervisor or somebody on my job target me,
Mhm.
you know, there's been a few I had to set straight. Hey, bro, no, you gonna watch how you talk to me. But as long as I'm talking to you with respect, you ain't gonna handle me any kind of way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah, you got to get your respect.
so I get that.
Yeah.
Uh, and I had to. There's been a couple of times I had to let a motherfucker know that we can do it. We can do it this way, or we can do it that way. You know, I'll let you know right now. I choke you out in a heartbeat. Before
I
you know
think
it,
that
you
I
be
think that part of council culture is very valid.
yes,
I do feel
absolutely.
like that part of council culture is very valid because don't get me wrong, back in the day we had thick skin because, and not to always take stuff back to slavery days, but coming black people, I can only speak for my own culture. I can't speak for
Mhm.
nobody else's culture. I'm sure Hispanics are getting the gist of it too, but coming up in a certain, and that's why white people feel so entitled, be so offended real quick because they're used to being on the opposing end of it. They're used
Absolutely.
to being, yeah. So that's why I know black people, Hispanics, any other race, brown people, we're used to taking stuff on the chin.
Yeah, we
And
went
this
through some shit.
generation is like, nigga, please, I'm not dealing with none of it. You can't
Yeah,
come at
we
me
went
with
through
none of
some.
it.
We went through some shit back in
And
the
Yeah.
we
day.
and,
I
and
mean,
we have the toughest skin. We know how to scold, we know how to Jones, we know how to kick the shit, we know how to take it, we know how to ignore it, we know how to, yeah.
We
People
survivors though.
nowadays, some people nowadays are very sensitive. That trigger happy
the key
shit, that's where
the
that
Yeah,
shit
we
key
is
thing
coming
survivors
is,
from.
though.
Anthony, is none of us, because you millennial, none of us are gonna take disrespect. They can be across the hall, and sometimes I get in a zone, and I was with the wife like a week or two ago, and somebody said something, and I forgot, you know what I'm saying, who I was. I went back to like high school, college or something, and she was like, "Why? Why
But
are you
see,
even entertaining
I
that? Why?"
don't think disrespect has never been accepted. But what I do think is certain jokes, to a certain
Mm,
extent, we never saw as disrespectful. We will mask it with laughter.
right.
Certain
Okay. It was a
disrespect you
black
can see,
man, a white man, and an Indian.
right. Certain disrespect you see it. You
Then the
certain
black man
disrespect
did
you're not
something
gonna
crazy.
take.
It always was the black man that did some fucked up shit.
Yeah. So it'd be like, okay, now wait a got this. Sometimes you in this generation, it's like, okay, wait a minute. No, let's stop it right there. Because uh every joke sometimes lead to true shit. All jokes tend to have true feeling behind it. So some people ain't taking so many jokes. Joke with your mama. Don't like you know what I'm saying? Don't always feel like I gotta be the butt of the joke, or don't always feel like what you say can fly because you're making it funny.
Right, right, right.
You know, it was a guy named Scott Galloway. He said something. He said the wealthy are protected by the law, but not bound to it. The poor are bound to the law, but not protected by it.
Hmm.
That's some true shit.
Yeah, that's deep.
That's some real shit.
Say that again for the people in the back, Kurt.
Oh, she woke. Hey,
I
girl,
I
welcome back
won't
up,
never
y'all.
sleep.
Welcome back
I
to the
won't
stage.
never
We
sleep.
got AJ in the building. What's
I
up?
won't never sleep. I won't never sleep this time. I want to sleep this time.
I said the wealthy are protected by the law, but not bound to it. And the poor are bound to the law, but not
But not
protected.
protected back.
Okay, so just to shoot
Mhm.
the shit, what is something y'all have said or would say that would get y'all canceled today?
But it's something about the gay community.
Y'all gonna leave my gays alone.
Yeah. You say something about the gay community that, but then again, it's how you
I
move.
got told. I told somebody I ain't no punk, and they told me you can't say that no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this here with me.
And that's crazy.
I feel like me, the people who know me, my supporters, the people who have been to my parties, the people who know me, I wouldn't get canceled. A couple of them would get mad, but if I say something about anything, it's gonna be the truth. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, but that nigga was real. He just kept it real. You just didn't like what he said, but he
Oh
didn't
no,
like."
your ass is canceled, DJ Black. You
Hey,
yeah.
For me,
I done
Anthony.
heard some stuff you be saying. I'm like, oh yeah, that nigga get canceled. You will get canceled.
hey,
For me, Anthony, I guess a lot of times I lack understanding and shit. I might say some shit. I might say some shit like, "What the fuck is that?" I saw a couple where the dude had had turned into a transsexual, had the surgery and all of this,
Kirk finna get us canceled.
and the woman turned into a dude, had the beard and all of that shit, and they together. I'm like, what the fuck was that even all about though?
And what's crazy, that is the main topic that'll get you canceled. That trans community,
Yes,
I throw my hands up when it comes to it.
but
I throw my hands up when it comes to it.
what was the
They will
point?
get you canceled in a motherfucking heartbeat.
What was the point of both of them switching? They could have just stayed.
I agree with what Austin saying. You know, um, they see they want to be put up there with civil rights, and I don't think gay rights and civil rights are the same. But I also believe that they deserve certain rights. That they Here's the thing: what you do and who you have sex with is your business.
I ain't got nothing to
okay.
do
It's always
with
been
How do you
far
feel
as
about the
my
restroom
thing, your
thing?
business. The who?
The restroom thing.
I've been in the restroom where a man been in it, coming out and in it when I'm in it. on college campus when they first did that. I was in college and in school, and
A
I had to
sissy
share.
walked up in there.
Was already in there
A
when I
sissy
walked
was
in.
in there while you had to go in there and piss. A sissy was in there pissing. Was
No,
the
Already
she
chick
in
said a
there.
down?
man. You gonna get canceled.
Oh, okay.
You watch that sister shit. She said a man.
I said a man. There was clearly a man,
And you didn't feel some type
but
of way? Because yesterday,
because I mean, but what could I do? Yeah, I had to pee.
You didn't turn around and walk out.
I had to pee.
well, I don't know, man. Now I was somewhere. Where was I? I don't know if I was in New Orleans, but they had a men, women, and then they had a trans restroom. And the trans had like it was the symbol for the trans. It was both the man and the woman. The women and men symbols cut in half and stuck together. And I think I took a
Mm,
picture of it. I'm gonna have to find it.
that's crazy.
But I was like, this is what it's going to, and they're gonna have to do that. But then it's gonna fall. Well, I guess when they like that, they understand each other. So you can put the trans male in with the trans female, and they're able to use the restroom because I think it had the toilets and the urinal in that one bathroom.
So I'm gonna be honest when it comes to the trans people using the restroom. The only issue I have with trans is sports. That's the only thing I have an issue with. Um, if a trans woman was to
I
come
got an
into the,
issue with the sports and the restroom
I feel like if a
because
trans,
I could say I identify as male, go in the man bathroom and watch
And
penis.
and
see,
Anthony, I
but
feel
AJ,
where you're going with it.
the only reason why I disagree is because, and now the only way I would feel some type of way, and I'm not lying, you have to fully be invested in your transformation.
Okay, that's what
You
I was
have to
going to
be
tell you.
you have to be fully invested in your transformation for me to really understand you. Because I've been around trans women and I watch trans movies and shows and things like that, and I listen to trans podcasts. Um, T.S. Madison, I follow her
I
on the
know her,
things. I follow a lot of trans women.
but
You have to you
she won't have the bottom surgery though.
yes, but see, she's fully invested in her transformation. You know what I mean? I don't see her dick at the bottom. I see her titties at the top. The things she do, she gets her hormones. She's very feminine. She has feminine ways. You know what I mean?
Is this the one that was
She's not
on?
walking in she's not walking in my bathroom with a 5 o'clock shadow with
And a beard.
I see your dingaling print, a beard. You, you're not
Is
And
this
walking
the
his
one
in
that
shirt
was on
tied
looking like
around
a
your
man.
waist.
Charlemagne show?
Because transformation is transformation. It's full on transformation. It's giving film. What they used to say fish, but the trans women are getting canceled for a lot of stuff too when it comes to women. They don't say fish no more. But fish starts in the face. You're very feminine. You have titties. When you walk in the bathroom, I have to stare. I have to be like, oh, wait a minute, is that a man? Or a woman?" I have to stare at you to see what I think I'm seeing.
Well,
Mhm.
If I walk in, you look just like a man, that will freak me out. No shade.
now
It
I
do.
know a
It
trans
do.
and well, I almost said cross dresser. I don't know the difference. I don't know what y'all got going, but
Canceled.
I don't think you can say cross dresser either, baby.
Canceled. See, yeah, DJ, I won't get canceled. We're gonna be clocking
I
you all
don't
night.
know. Okay, well,
Cross
tranny,
dresser
whatever.
is
Okay,
canceled.
she said. It said, however,
You can't
uh,
say it. You got to say they.
You
They
walking a
said.
they
fine
say,
line here.
they say, they say. All right. Uh, it was this girl, this woman that everybody knew. She was in town. She had a nice little frame and everything, and everybody that was at the club that night was in her face. I'm talking about they was in her face. I mean, they was in her face. So I seen the one with the wig on and dress and everything, spanking ass and acting like a nigga, And I say, I'm blunt, and I don't give a fuck. So I said, I say, damn, I thought you was strictly diggly. He said, they said, at the end of the day, I'm a man.
This is a trans woman you talking about?
Yeah, but see, they wanted this other woman because she was the shit that night when
And
she
see, I'm not
stepped in
being
when she
funny. I'm
stepped in
not
the
being
party.
funny. That's not full transformation to me.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
and that's
down
what I
low.
was saying. When you
Yeah,
saying that you
because
comfortable
trans
with them
women
going
look
to the
at women
bathroom, what if
as
it's that
sisters
one
and
in the
girls.
bathroom that say, "Hey, at the end of the day, I was born a man." What? And
Yeah,
then
but
when
see,
it's
I
time
don't
for her
think
to fight, she say, "Hey,
that
at the
boy
end of
at
the day,
my
I was born a
school,
man."
that boy at my school, we both was like deer in headlights. I don't think he had the bathroom to himself until I walked in. But he guess he identified feminine in a way because of the way he wanted to dress. But he was a man. He had a beard. He he didn't have a full
Now, what if he would
full
have?
beard, but he was lined and
Now, what if he would have came in your stall and and and
but
and,
see, I
and,
keep a
and,
small knife
and
on
gapped them
me.
legs open wide and got him
See, it's
4 5
always the
to
what
pump?
if. It's always the what if. It's
It's
always the
all
what
I
if.
good.
He
keep a
wasn't
small
interested
knife
in
So
on
doing
what
that.
me.
if?
You gonna have to struggle for it now.
He wasn't interested in doing that to AJ. He was not. He was using the restroom like a normal person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but as a person who's aware of their surroundings, we're always wondering what if.
That was
Yeah.
a,
But if that
that
could
So
have
was
if
happened to
you seen
AJ,
that
the
boy in
same
that
thing that
But
happened.
restroom standing up with the
I'm
beard,
gonna be
you
one
should have
thousand.
walked
If
your
he
little
had a
hot ass
came
up
in
out of
there,
there. But with
bad
AJ
as I
being hot
had
in
to
the ass,
urinate,
she didn't mind that.
mm-mm. Bad
that
as
was
I
a
had to
trans.
urinate, he could have got it. If he wanted it, he could. It would have been wide open for him.
Oh, never
And
mind.
I
I was
believe
finna
you
say,
too.
I was finna say, AJ was walking the restroom when a man was already in there. I'm sure her guard was up.
That was a
Man,
No,
trans.
she
That
had
was
to
a
put it up,
trans.
but AJ
I was
don't
gonna
care
say, I'm
shit.
sure her guard was up.
AJ would have gapped them wide open.
I was
She would have voluntarily put her goddamn legs behind her head.
Hey, that was a trans.
nah,
That
baby.
was a
It
Huh?
ain't
trans.
that
Huh?
easy.
Oh, okay, my
It's not
bad, my
that
bad.
easy.
That was a trans
Stay playing on my
at a.
girl top. We're not gonna keep allowing that. Canceled. You're canceled. Period.
That was a trans
Woman
at a woman's
bashing.
prison.
Canceled.
That was a
We got
trans
there.
a
Hey,
transsexual at
Jizzle.
a woman's prison that kept getting these female prisoners pregnant. It's a it's the true story.
Imagine being a woman prison and you done got your trans tail up in there. You gonna have to pull that out. I'm sorry, player. You
That
we especially for lifers, you got to pull that out.
Yeah.
You got that thing on you. You got to
a
pull it
real
out.
one?
You got
You
to
got
pull
a
it
real
out. You got to
one?
use it.
AJ, you would have made it pull it out, AJ.
We got
If I
commissary
was in
lined up,
jail, yeah,
especially a for lifer, and you done brought a
man.
trans woman up in here. I got
And
It's
all
up.
the
she got a
commissary you
thing.
need. Pull it
You
out,
finna, you
baby.
finna, you finna get wild, ain't you, AJ?
She got a thing. Look, she got a thing.
You finna
Okay.
get
real
wild,
one?
AJ?
You done came in here with your thing. You got that thing on you. You got that thing on you.
Boy, y'all,
And I got 25 to life. Listen,
y'all stupid. Y'all
Man,
women,
what?
no way y'all women would say such things. No
Man,
way.
I'm Cleo in jail, man.
25 to life. We ain't surrounded by nothing but coochie. You the only one here with the thing. Look
Y'all
here,
finna fuck the hell
sis.
out of him, ain't you?
Look here, sis. Pull it
No,
out.
I'm just playing. I am
You ain't
dead
playing
ass
shit.
Tony.
Isn't the
I
truth?
know
Yeah,
I
what you
am.
just say? Isn't
I
the truth
got
to every joke?
look, I got a story. I got a story, right? So
Hell yeah.
I done did like 3 days, right? So I'm in there because I had a wig on, so I got straight back. And I guess the little young lady thought I was Cleo for real, for real. And so so I'm in there, right? And the girl kept like, "You want some Jolly Ranchers?" I was like, "Shit, yeah, we playing spades and shit." And she gave me this drink. The other girl said, she liked you. I said, "What you mean? What you make you say that?" She said, "Cause she feeding you." I said, "Oh, hell nah, ma'am. I don't want no more Jolly Ranchers." And I learned that first night, right? And so next day, go out in the yard. They got
You
this
her
little
woman
thing on the
now.
side. They go out, you can go out, it's like a little enclosed patio with a basketball goal. Go out there, And I love basketball. In my mind, I am Kobe Bryant. Okay. Okay, so anyway. Screw you, Black. You just stay hating on a player, man. I don't know. You won't understand who presence you in, but you
Go
just keep
ahead,
Carry
hating on
on.
me.
AJ, because I'm
Carry
And you
on.
just
interested.
keep
Go
on
ahead,
hating on me.
AJ. Don't let him block your
And
shine.
so
Go
Carry
and
on.
so,
ahead.
bam. So I
He
get
cancel.
tired.
But she said
I'm
you
through
straight
trying
hating on the
to
player.
shoot my shot and rebound my own balls and all this. So I sit down and I'm sitting there with my legs kind of open.
You
This
knew what
young
you was
lady
doing.
comes. This young lady comes and sit dead in the middle of my legs. And when she had her girlfriend name, a woman's name tatted on her. And I'm like, it could have been a baby, could have been a child, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, okay. But I was like, why was she sitting in the middle of my legs? You know, in my head, I'm asking myself all these questions now because the Jolly Rancher shit done through me. And I'm like, okay. Oh, bitch, it dawned on me. Bitch, you looking like a straight Cleo in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh, okay, that's why. But I'm too pretty. I'm gonna be a girlfriend.
Did
I
you
don't
fuck her?
do.
That's what we want
I
to know.
don't
Get to the
eat
juicy
the
part.
coochie. I wouldn't eat it, but I ain't gonna say. Let's stop. Let's stop right there.
I knew it.
All right.
I
Yeah.
knew it. I knew she let her lick on that coochie, and you did some licking too, goddammit. But it's all good.
Nah,
You ain't
babe.
gotta tell the
I
world.
wasn't in there long enough. I wasn't in there long enough to get that desperate. I was getting out. Nah,
Yeah,
baby.
but that one night of passion, you did your thing,
Hell
especially
no,
back
it ain't
then.
that.
Cause
It ain't.
you was
I've been
hot in the
going
ass back
6 years.
then.
You think
When
I
you
couldn't
sat
last 3
down,
Hey,
days?
yo, one night of
when
passion
you
is
sat down with
crazy.
your goddamn legs open and that little cat dripping
In the prison.
in the prison,
Man,
you knew
what I
She
do
exactly
wasn't in
that
what you
prison,
was
she
for?
was
doing.
in jail.
You
Right.
knew
She was in
exactly what you was
jail.
doing. You was hot in the ass.
She wasn't in prison, she was in jail.
You was hot in
Man,
the ass. You hadn't had
With
none
a
in 3
recent
days.
release date.
Straight,
no.
straight in that
And
If
jacked
you let
up.
that
anything,
woman have her way with you.
you
You
a lie.
straight in
If
that
anything,
jacked
I
up,
kept
huh,
going
B?
to the CO asking for pads. I kept going to the CO asking for pads.
Because it was dripping that hard.
No, nigga, cause I would want everybody to think I was on my cycle. They can't take my
Yeah.
flower. They can't take my flower.
Okay. Y'all don't
They
want
can't get
this.
me.
Y'all don't want this administrating.
That girl went from telling the truth now.
Administrating. Y'all don't want it.
That's what cancel culture about. Holding yourselves accountable. That girl went from telling the truth. She said, I'm gonna leave it right there. To she ain't do nothing. When you left it right there, you let us know that either you was licking on her or she licked on you. But we gonna leave that right
No.
No,
there.
she was
We was
saying,
talking
she
about
said
if
that
I
she
was
was
gonna do
desperate
life,
enough.
not no 3 days. We talking about
That
life versus 3 days,
exactly.
baby.
She said if she was desperate enough.
When you
Mine,
sat
you
down with
always
her
don't
legs
be trying to
open,
twist my
that's
words.
just like a man in a prison that's queer and he walking there with his pants tore off in the ass. Just like
Well,
you sat down with your
that's another
legs
thing with
open.
council culture. Lesbianism and gay and homosexuality with men and homosexuality with women are held at a different standard. The roles almost reverse. When
What
it
you mean?
comes to me, when it comes to women being lesbians or women slipping up and fooling with their friends or slipping up and fooling with a homegirl, that's not seen in a light as in a man slipping up and fooling with his homeboy.
And I'm gonna need you to make that make sense for me, please.
Women fooling with women is almost seen as hot and sexy and a moment that just happened.
So you're
Men
not gay.
slipping up and fooling with, to a certain extent, I get. I'm no. I don't know. I'm just saying how it's seen in public. I don't know what a person is
I
feeling when
mean,
they,
it's
but
always.
I don't
I
feel
agree
like
with you.
I'm gonna
I
be.
can
I'm gonna
watch
be
a
honest with you.
woman.
If a woman slip up and fool with her homegirl, you would not judge her as hard as you would a man slipping up and fooling with his homeboy.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
think so
I
too.
agree. I agree because I can't.
AJ having a weak moment in jail. Y'all wouldn't have
Hey,
gave a damn. Y'all would have thought
Let's
that
just
was
be real
cool.
motherfucking clear. Let's stop
Y'all would
right
no.
here.
it
She
is
didn't.
what it
She
AJ
is,
didn't
didn't.
AJ.
slip up
It
in
is what it
jail.
is. This is
AJ wasn't in
accountability
there but
night.
3
This
days.
is
3 days
No,
wasn't
accountability
long
AJ,
night.
enough.
you know I heard clear. You know I'm with
3
you. No,
days
I
wasn't
just
long enough,
You
baby.
keep hollering about 3 days, but yet you'll meet somebody and fuck them on the same night. So 3 days ain't shit, AJ. Let's just
no.
And
keep
The
I've
it
been
first,
going
bugging.
six,
the
and I've
first
been
four,
going six
And I'm gonna
years.
need you to make that make sense for me, please.
the
I've been
first
going
48
6
hours
years
you
with no
crying.
sex.
The first 48
What you
hours
gonna
you
say about
crying and
that?
trying to get your
Yes,
contacts
yes, and I
together.
had one. Now you can't shame me. Let's go back. Let's pause for a minute, Anthony. Let me let this nigga know something.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
can say what you want. You can't shame me about a one night stand, DJ Black. Because if I wanted him and he wanted me, and whatever we wanted to do, that's what we did.
I'm not
You
knocking you
understand
on
me?
that. The deal
Now
is,
let's just
don't
be
make it look
real.
like it had to
Just
be
like
3 days in jail
I
when you
can
done did
have
a
that
one
one
night
night
stand.
stand. Just like I
But
can
DJ,
give
And I'm gonna
it.
need you to make that make sense for me, please.
is
Just
a
like
moment
I
of
can give into the
passion.
flesh and have a
I'm
one
in
night stand.
freaking
I've
jail.
been
Why would I be
celibate for
thinking about
6
sex?
years.
But
So
he mixes it all up. DJ, but first of all, a one night stand is a moment of passion and heat of the moment. I'm in
It
jail. Why
ain't
would the
even
hell I be
gotta be
thinking about
all that. Like I
sex?
said, if I wanted him, he wanted me, and that's what we did, that's what we done.
do your thing. But my thing, it ain't about the one night stand.
Why would she be
You're
in
not
jail thinking about
understanding.
sex? Let's be
You're
for
not
real. When you in
seeing.
jail, you trying to get your
Right.
ass up out.
You're
I'm
not
trying to
seeing
get
what
bonded
I'm
out.
talking about. I'm cool with your one night stands, but don't make it look like it got to be 3 nights in jail when you run around here having one night stands. So that don't matter. So
Man, 3 nights and that's totally different
apparently,
than being out on the town.
It's
Being out on the
totally
town is
different.
totally different than being in jail. Have you been in jail?
I ain't never been.
Oh, well, baby, then it's a difference
It's very much so a
What's the
difference.
difference?
First of all,
between
you're
being
getting
out on the
arrested.
town and being
Your
in
night is
jail.
ruined.
Shit, right. And I'm
But
about to
okay,
think,
let me
once you
ask
go
you
to
this
jail,
then.
you
Let
ain't
me
thinking
ask you
about
this.
sex. You ain't thinking
Let me
about sex no
I'm
more.
finna call my mama. Who I'm
let me
finna
ask you this
call? Who I'm
then,
finna
y'all.
be
Let me ask
like?
you this.
You
I
trying to
Finna
get
keep it
her
come
to
back
real.
to
I
fuck
keep it a
her?
remember.
buck. Let me ask you this then.
That's
Already
that upper
heard.
class square shit.
You already heard that the girl like you, and you still gonna go around there with your legs open and then allow her to sit between your legs. I'm gonna need
And I'm
you.
gonna need you to make that make sense for me, please.
First of all, I didn't allow her to do a damn thing. That's what she decided to do. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
hold on,
if you
hold on,
want,
hold on.
if you
We
want
gonna
the B
dissect
leg
this.
of the
We
story,
finna dissect this. Hold on. You said you didn't allow her to. She did it. Okay. So if I'm chilling and a motherfucker come and try to sit between my legs, if I'm not allowing him, I'm like, get your ass up, right?
I just closed my legs, Indian style. That's all I did. I closed my legs when they dawned on me what was going on.
It
And
had to dawn
Paul,
on you
I
after
was
they
Hell
already
making,
yeah,
told
it
I
you
had
was
she
to
liked
dawn
you.
on me.
Paul,
It
I
had
was
to dawn
making a
on me.
joke. I was making a joke, but I was just doing a comparison. I was not saying whatsoever that AJ was fooling with a woman in jail. What I was saying was, if she had chose to, y'all would have thought that was sexy and cool. Let you or Kirk turn around and tell the story and say, "Yeah, I did a 3-day bid, and me and this man fooled around." Y'all would be sickened. Y'all wouldn't have looked at it the same way.
Right,
That's
right.
the
And I
only
agree with you
comparison
on
I
that.
was
I agree
making.
with you on that. But I was just breaking it down to AJ. It's like she was teasing the girl by sitting there with her goddamn legs open and letting her smell that fish. I'm just saying.
No, I was
Yeah.
tired. I wasn't thinking about. You see, my mind wasn't on that.
And let's
I
be for real.
told you
When
I got
AJ
out
got
there.
there, she
My
said they
whole
took her
mind was
wig.
on. Okay,
Bullshit. Bullshit.
my mind was on. I gotta get out. I don't have to spend the night. Okay, so it's taking longer than I thought. Okay, so I went outside to clear my head, exercise. Just move, get the blood flowing. You know what I'm
Show your
saying?
ass. Bend over a little bit.
What?
To
I was
show
like,
your ass. You working out. Showing your ass bent over a little bit.
no, nigga, I wanted to
AJ, is it cool we asked
exercise.
why you got arrested?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
I got a suspend driving while suspended and forgot about the court date.
That was too many stutters. Y'all heard all that goddamn stuttering. I was
Nigga, you had
No.
me on mute trying to
shoplifting
Kevin
at Family
Samuel
Dollar.
me.
Keep it a real.
You
She was
had
shoplifting
you
at
had me
Family
on
Dollar.
mute.
I already
It's
looked it
public
up.
record. It's
It's
public
public
record.
record. She
That
was
fool said I
shoplifting at
already looked
Family
it
Dollar.
up.
I'm gonna
It
leave
was
it.
public record.
We're to keep it
It was
real
it's public
podcast.
record.
All right, all right.
It's public record.
Public record. Shoplifting at Family Dollar.
I made the just busted paper and everything, so it's public record.
Yeah, it's public record. I already read it.
Yeah.
Shoplifting, Family Dollar, Memphis, Tennessee.
You can't even give a nigga Walmart. You gonna say $50. God
That, hey,
dang.
that was
Ain't
the
that low
public
down?
record
Ain't
say.
that low down?
That
He
was the
take you to
public
hell every
record say.
time.
Now,
Oh, that's why.
but
That's
You couldn't
nothing. Why
even give a
he
I
nigga
want to
go
go.
cry. I
Walmart.
cry the whole 3
My
days.
girl here that a female is interested in her that's in jail. She's so frustrated. I just got to go play ball. I got to get some sweat going. I got to get my nipples hard. I got to do it. And then
Cancel. That's why
she
you
get
cancel
through
right now.
playing. She sit on the bench with her legs wide open. You
On the
smelling fish. You
ground, ain't
already
no
smelling.
benches in jail. Ain't no benches.
Okay,
Ain't
when
no
she's sitting
benches.
on the ground, if you get 6 feet in
I'm
front of her,
tired.
you smelling shrimp. You already smelling shrimp. And
I'm
so
tired.
now the
Cancel.
lady
Cancel. We're not gonna let you talk about
aroused
our
and
lady
want to
parts
sit
like that.
between her
Cancel.
legs so
Cancel.
she can get a full swift of that shrimp.
Cancel.
And my
You
girl
cancel,
act like
bro.
she just so clueless. She didn't know what she was doing. She didn't know. She didn't know. She didn't know.
Oh shit.
Okay. But that's my girl. That's AJ. I'm gonna get out my AJ.
DJ
You
Black,
That's
you
my
have
could
been
at
girl.
least
arrested.
gave me Walmart in your scenario.
No, baby, I read the thing, public records. It said Family Dollar. Now maybe it was a typo. Maybe it was a
That's what it
typo.
said. I read the things.
Human error. I get it. But peep this, cancel culture.
You
Here we
can
go.
spend 10 years building your reputation as a valued company and value in the eyes of your customers, and cancel culture could come along, hit you with a broadside upside the head with a baseball bat, and you're done in 15 minutes because of their interpretation of something you did. You may not even get the time and space to stand up and defend it before cancel culture has its impact on your top line revenue. So because of that and understanding your risk exists in these 4 areas, you now have to say as an entrepreneur, how do I leverage this?
And that's the thing that I 100% don't like about cancel culture. Going to the website, leaving your little comments, that's cool. But with social media and the weak-minded Gen X, late millennials, that's the main consumers. If somebody get on there, like I say, even when internet first came out, everybody went by what the internet said. That's why they had commercials that was saying, "Oh yeah, it's true. You got to be right because it was on the internet." I'm not one that go with the blogs. Just like I got a partner now, and he used to be so independent. He had his own mind, his own way of thinking, and now he done got caught up on the blogs and what anybody say. So if somebody say, "Oh, Drake is a culture vulture," he's like, "Yeah, he's a culture vulture." Man, Drake's uncle is Larry Graham, which had several songs in the top 10, One in a Million, You, and all these songs. So if anybody into the culture, it's him because his uncle is an R&B singer that got #1 top 10 hits. But the fact that the blog said it. So the generations that we're living in with social media, everybody majority sway to whatever they see on social media. Just like there's a video out now where they say a lady, her niece was in a car with her, and they were sitting in a line or something, and they were running the air conditioner, and the lady left out of the vehicle. When she came back, she tried to wake her niece up and she couldn't. The niece had passed, and they said it was carbon monoxide because she was running the air conditioner. So now you got a couple people, "Oh, since I've seen that video, I'm not gonna push this button on my car." That bitch had some type of carbon monoxide leakage in her vehicle. It wasn't from her running that goddamn air conditioner. I
No, it
noticed when I
wasn't.
was sitting in the car, I got sleepy and it was carbon monoxide. It's something else wrong with your car. When they made that inside circulation, they factored in the health risk that it could take. And all of a sudden, since a woman posted on TikTok that She pushed the little button that keeps the circulation within the cabin, and that caused her niece to die from carbon monoxide. It was more to it than that. And so I was like, I don't buy into what social media says or TikTok or none of that stuff. That's bullshit. Bullshit. But so many
I've
people.
seen the sway. I've seen the sway where people just go with whatever the vibe
Yeah.
is or whatever everybody
Mhm.
going, whatever the majority is
There you
saying.
go. Yeah.
People just I've seen people sway like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot.
Instead of
And it's
thinking for
just like
themselves.
nobody like it's like this how you feel. If you persuade me to think or adopt your way of thinking, that's different than me just swaying to just cause this is the way the new wind is blowing. That's
Right.
different.
And that's how the new generation is, guys. They don't
You gotta
say,
persuade me first.
it's like, and I like I said, I experienced this firsthand. It's like back in our days, if somebody said something that wasn't your character, we would stand up for that person and say, all right, now you ain't just gonna say this and that and that. That person's a stand-up person. And I'm sure Kurt has been around people that just tried to say something about DJ Black, and he said, hey, you just don't know the brother. You going off of some shit you done heard, but he's a pretty stand-up guy. We got out because I don't mingle with everybody. So when he said, hey man, where you get that music from? It came back, it wasn't this and that and that. Man, I got that from my boy Black. Oh, DJ Black. Oh man, that nigga be this, that, and that because he a hater. Because 8 times out of 10, probably his woman wanted to lay down with me. So I had a lot of haters. Kurt would stand up for me. These days, if somebody's saying something negative, they just sit back and let them talk. They don't correct them. Cause I watch them. I'm like, that was your homeboy, and you let that nigga down your homeboy's girl. What was up with that? Man, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I
You
give
know,
you a prime
that's the
Black. I
new
give you a
generation.
prime.
They don't
I
stand
give
up, so they're gonna go with whatever anybody say. So if the whole internet is saying this and that on Facebook about somebody, on the T page or whatever about somebody, it's people who know that what they're saying is not true. But they're not gonna go up there and say, hey, now that's a lie, because they don't want them to get on them. Oh,
Hey
you must
Black.
be sleeping with them too, or you must have
Like a
HIV
nigga
too.
lover, like a nigga lover.
I give you
Yeah.
Black. I give you a prime example. You and I used to share a lot of music together, right?
Right.
So a lot of times I used to go to the barber shop, motherfuckers who hating on you, because see, it was quite a few DJs. It was like when D-
I
Black
know what
made
you're talking about.
DJing popular, and so when he started getting all the gigs, like at the high school, like when he got to high school and the school wanted him, he started getting all these different venues. He started getting a lot of haters. So when you go to the barber shop, that's where you get a whole lot of chatter. You know, niggas gonna talk in the barber shop. And motherfuckers be like, yeah, man, your boy. Because they always associate me with, hey, man, yeah, your boy so and so and so.
Right.
Man, I got this from your boy, man. It had a whole lot of scratches. His movies and his CDs. I said, nah, bro, that can't be real. I said, cause we doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So
And you know what?
yeah,
Kurt would sell them the same CD that I gave him,
yeah,
and they'll love it. Hey man, that CD was off chain. He said, hey, bro,
yeah,
that's the same one DJ Black gave me that I
yeah,
gave you that you already had.
yeah. So I knew what the hate was about. See, but see, I ain't finna sit there and just listen to that shit, cause he trying to turn people in the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? And I know that.
Right.
And it's all because they felt like Black was trying to monopolize all the shows. It wasn't that he didn't want all the business. It's just that the
They
businesses
were
wanted
calling.
him. They wanted him. And so when they would go to him like, hey man, let me do a gig here. Now we got a DJ already. They used to hate, you know. And that's just and see the thing about Black, he was always on time. He always played what the people wanted. Well, other DJs
Play what they
should have,
wanted to hear.
hey, show gonna be at 11 o'clock. We gonna be from 10 to 2 or whatever. That motherfucker show up at 12.
10:30. They were stuck in traffic. I'm gonna go early and set mine up so if something happened and I'm late, my stuff already set up and I'd already called somebody to hit play and I already got a mix in there for about an hour and a half just in case I don't get there. I was always prepared. But that's and then the same guy that he talking about used to be my backup DJ. He used to beg us to DJ my parties, and then he would DJ while we go dip off for an hour and a half. And then he started DJing. When I went to college, he started DJing around there himself. And that's how he got his name and career going. That's why I told people I got a drop that I'm gonna do. Because I might go live this weekend. I don't know. I might go live Saturday. But I'm not your favorite DJ. But your favorite DJ, I'm your favorite DJ's favorite DJ. I done taught him how to DJ, and if he be honest, he didn't study because, like Kurt said, when nobody doing this DJ shit down there, the radio stations had died out like 20 years, and then I just came from college and started doing it. I was like, ain't nobody doing nothing. The town dead. This is what I always wanted to do, so I just started DJing in the park. People start coming around. Hey, I got a party. So once I did about 4 or 5 parties, I started renting buildings and started doing the parties myself. And then when I got 750, then 1,000 people coming, paying $10 and $15 a head, I just ran with that shit for like 10 years straight. Could nobody do nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so I made my first 100,000.
You would bring a lot of young rappers in. You bring a lot of talent
Yeah,
in too.
I brought Boosie and Webby before they blew up.
But you know the big fight this weekend too. You talking about? You know
who
the
is
fight
that?
this weekend.
Young Nation. You ever heard of Young Nation?
Yeah.
Anthony, you ever heard of Young Nation from Dallas?
I've heard of Young Nation.
They know DJ Black. I brought them down. Like I say, Mr. Hit That Hole, the Ricky Bobby dude, I can't think of his name. All of them know me. All of them. So Bebe, I got video of Bebe talking about me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm known, But
Chance Crawford and Canelo Alvarez fight this weekend.
Okay. Well, yeah, I might go live Saturday night. I might. Let me see. One more I wanted to show y'all before we get you out of here. This cancel culture. And like I said, it started off as a good thing. It really did. I just didn't agree with. I don't like the Me Too movement. That's what fucked me up.
Pause. What's wrong with the Me Too movement?
It sucks. It's full of shit. And that's the worst. That's the worst movement
Keep your
ever.
hands off them goddamn women.
It ain't so much as that. What about? I'm saying. Let's just say I
like when it was weaponized against men who were otherwise innocent.
Say I put my hands on you, and then they see you getting compensated. And then any woman I ever been affiliated with that I don't talk to in the last 30 years, and now all of them want to come out, oh, he did me too. Oh, he did me too. That's bullshit.
I want some money too.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. For the ones who deserved it, yeah. But all of the woodworks.
But see, she got paid. They want to all get paid. One get paid, all get paid.
Dang, and that's bullshit.
I
was so glad who just
but
beat
at the
that.
Same time, if you're a rich person with power, folks don't have common sense. Don't use their full common sense when they get rich. And like Kurt just gave that example, the laws for the rich and do this for the poor. The example he gave twice, he repeated twice. I feel like when you got money, you have to move and act in a certain type of caliber, and people don't. When you got money, you feel like you have all this power. Yeah, some women who probably never was touched done slid through the cracks, but you done did it to 5 that ain't even spoke up yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand in her
But
place.
guess what?
You done did it to 6 or 7 women
Mhm.
that's still afraid to speak up.
So you saying
Whatever. Y'all
that's
can
just
stay afraid.
you saying that's just karma, huh?
I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's common. I'm not
them
saying it's
them
common, but
hoes
at the
do what they
same
No,
was
I'm
time,
saying
doing.
if I'm
karma. Karma.
yeah, absolutely. If I'm a
Did them
rich
hoes
person
not know
and
what they was
I
doing?
have I have money don't get me wrong.
You
That's
just
when
saying the
common sense.
behavior just caught up with you.
That's when common sense come into play. You got that money, and instead of you getting NDAs and going through shit a right way and smooth way, you abusing
No,
your
no, no,
money
no,
and
no,
you're
You
no.
saying R.
abusing women
Kelly
and
should
you're
Uh-uh.
have
taking
stopped
advantage
pissing
of
on them
women.
girls.
So
All right, AJ. Anthony.
yeah,
A lot of this happened before the money, before the big money. That's why they going back 30 years. And you think that's fair for somebody to go back 30 years and say, "Oh yeah, he touched me 30 years ago." Blah blah. Oh yeah, he could have done that because she was afraid to come out at that time because she was afraid. That's bullshit.
but
When
that
you
is
was
a thing.
afraid, then you
If
fucked up and
I
missed your
some people
opportunity.
do not speak up until other folks have spoken up. You
But I
raped me
thought it was
30
a
years.
statute of
You raped me
limitations.
30 years
It's
ago.
not on rape.
No, the
Oh,
statute
eight.
of limitations never is on rape and parking ticket. I mean, and traffic tickets.
Okay.
Traffic tickets and rape. If you raped me 30 years ago and you got away with it, and now the spotlight is on you, nigga, I am gonna speak up because guess what? It may just be my time to shine. I
Well,
may be now,
on
and
that
guess what?
note,
It's gonna come with a
Your
on
bag
that
God
too.
note,
did it.
It's
It's a
gonna come with a
blessing.
bag. It's
Get
on
hello.
that
It's
paid.
gonna
note,
come with a bag too. Cause guess back then I probably wouldn't have got justice. I would have been scrutinized. I would have just been embarrassed. Today
And
my
now I'm gonna
story is
get a
being
bag.
heard. Hello. Cause you still
I just
rape me
don't
no matter what. You
I
still
just
touch
don't
me
think it's fair
inappropriately.
because you don't have DNA and that motherfucker could be lying. I understand y'all love women and y'all gonna stand behind women, but sometimes people as a
Now
whole is just
she
fucked up.
lying, she wrong.
And I
Yeah,
call
that's
a
just what
spade
that
a
is. If
spade.
you lying, you wrong. I'm talking about
I
the
call a
actual
spade a spade.
victims.
So
Yeah,
If
I
you
you
think
don't
lying,
if
play
you
y'all
about
wrong.
some
DNA,
things you just don't. Some bags ain't worth get going. Yeah, I ain't finna say somebody raped me and I ain't get raped. Cause I feel like
and
that's
if you
something you don't
real
play with.
about it, AJ, and you sound like a real motherfucker to me, I might be wrong. If somebody did something to AJ today, they gonna hear about it today or tomorrow. It ain't gonna be no 30
Mine,
years later.
mine, less than
You gonna
24 hours
you gonna at
turn
least
around.
have your complaint in there. So if more people came out, they can at least say, well, she did come up here and say something.
Yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of you just being a random. Because I started to send my girl up there and say P Diddy touched up.
mine. Look, if I could have
Shit.
proved back in the day that I was in the vicinity of R. Kelly, I would have been.
Shit. 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 So that's
Who
bullshit
didn't want to go to
because
R. Kelly house?
that's bullshit.
Okay. Oh my God.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
I had to
It's
laugh
Yeah.
with
it's
y'all. It's a good
wrong. It's
laugh. Get a
wrong,
good
but
laugh.
it's wrong. But so
I
is a
like
lot of.
women because women gonna forever stand up for women, regardless of if they right or wrong. They gonna say if she wrong,
I
she
ain't gonna
wrong.
cry if you wrong.
If she wrong, she wrong. But at the same note, they gonna
I'm not
be
gonna side
more
with you if you
70%
wrong.
leaning toward her because she's a woman, and they gonna always sympathize.
I'm
Whereas
not gonna side with you when
a
you
man,
wrong. But
we
as a
hold each other
man,
accountable
I doubt that. I'm
for
not
their
gonna hold you.
acts.
I'm not gonna hold you. Y'all stand up for each other too.
No,
We don't realize this on the podcast. Me and AJ be fighting for
no,
our life.
no.
Man, it's a
Kirk,
survival
and
of
he
the
said
fittest
this here
over here,
before.
but
Me
Kirk
and
has
AJ
said
be
this
back
before.
against the
He gonna
wall
say, "Black,
scratching for
you
our
know,
life. Y'all, the
I'm
men gonna
down
stick
with
up for the
whatever
men
you
every
do,
time.
but when you wrong, I'm gonna call it out." Same way
it's
with Austin.
survival
When
of
you
the
wrong,
fittest
I'm
on
gonna
this
call it out.
podcast.
Thank
No,
you.
you done heard me tell Black that.
No,
Dude,
no, Kirk, you don't count. Kirk definitely is very neutral party. Kirk definitely stick up for both
It's
parties.
that Austin and that George and that Black.
No, it ain't like that. We call each other out and hold each other accountable
Y'all
because
must do it on 3-way on the
that's what
phone.
real men do.
Y'all must do it on the phone because I don't do it
We
on the
disagree.
podcast.
We disagree on here. Go back and play some of Austin and then got mad
Now,
and
when
then
it comes
switched and
down to
stuff.
hating women, y'all don't disagree on.
Yeah, when it's y'all against women, we ain't talking about
It
men
ain't.
against men. When it's men
It's
against
called
women, y'all
calling
gonna stick as a
a
united
spade,
front.
ladies. It's not that we against women.
I
If
know
the
what a
lady
spade is.
behaving like a slut and we call her a slut, just like if a person
But you a
walking
slut
around in a
too.
police
So
uniform
why would you
and you
be
asking for
calling
help,
somebody? Why would you be a pot calling the kettle black and you a slut too?
That's what we be saying exactly, and that's what AJ and I be saying. Y'all
right? But
want to
we're
call
not
women
out there.
sluts, but y'all are
But
sluts
we're
too.
not
That's
out
the
there
thing.
acting like sluts and dressing like
Yes,
sluts
y'all are.
and
It ain't no
behaving like
dressing.
sluts.
Y'all acted. Dressing is a different thing. Men and women don't dress the same. There's no way for
But,
y'all to
but
dress
we're not
slutty
out
or
there behaving
seductively.
like sluts.
Yes, y'all is.
No.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
We know our work.
Oh wow. Okay, that's where
Oh yeah.
sarcasm come in. That's where the
Yeah,
sarcasm
we
come
know
in. Cause
our
yeah,
work. Everybody ain't
clearly
everybody just can't get this.
y'all are ran through whores. I don't know why
Oh
y'all
no.
capping.
Oh no. Never that.
Body count.
Never that.
High as hell.
What also say he stopped counting.
Never
Yeah,
that.
like be for real. And y'all holding women to the fire. But back to what we were saying before this, when it comes to because I'm sure we talking about Weinstein and all them other type of folks. If you put yourself in a predicament where you were raping women, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if the lying women are popping up. You are a rapist. You are raping women. I want you to get
If
to
she
the
can
fullest
prove she
extent.
was in your vicinity,
It's not even
that'll
that.
get
I'm
her
not gonna
peace.
lie. It's not even
But my
that.
thing
Even
is this,
even the
y'all.
ones that are lying. I want you to catch every repercussion
Let,
you
let,
can
let me
because
let
you
me
are
let
a
me ask you
rapist.
this here though,
Period.
y'all.
I don't
Let
care
me
if a
ask you
woman
this.
is
I don't
lying.
want them to
Let,
lie because I
let,
want them to
let
really
me
go for raping.
let me ask y'all
Don't
ladies
lie
this
on them.
though.
No.
On the
I'm not
cool.
talking about. And what I mean by that, AJ, I don't mean like this is your first case. You had an incident with a woman that was blurred line situation, and all the liars are popping up. Weinstein has raped several
Right.
women.
Right.
So if
He
some
got what
liars if some
he got
liars
what he
slip in the crack,
deserved.
thank
Weinstein
you.
got what he deserved.
If some liars slip in the crack of that, I don't mind it. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not
Weinstein,
gonna
I'm
mind
gonna
it.
tell you something though. Let me say
I'm
this.
not talking about a
Weinstein got
woman who
what
blaming a rapper because he got a little money. I can get a little change. You wrong for that, like the situation with Tupac. You wrong for that. But Weinstein raping women after women after women
let
after
me
women. If a
say
couple
this.
of them slip in there, good for you.
Weinstein got what he deserved because he was warned by his own brother. Like, bro, you got to stop what you're doing, man.
This nigga had a rape island.
His own brother told him. So, like, bro, you got to stop doing that shit, bro.
This man had an island where he was taking women to rape.
Mm.
So if a few women that come in
So
there that's
like I
lying,
say, if
I don't blame them.
my thing
I'm
is
not
this,
gonna
if
hold you.
they have proof and evidence, I have no problem with it. But the Bill Cosby thing.
If she can prove she been on the island, she was on the boat, she got to the island.
The Bill
She
Yeah,
Cosby
had that's
thing,
her
period.
I think, was
evidence.
If she
bullshit.
That's
could have
all
been
the
on, if
evidence
she
she
could have been on
needs.
there just eating fruit, don't give a damn. You was there.
I feel you, but the Bill Cosby thing, I feel like was bullshit.
That's a sad case for me though.
Yeah.
That's a sad case for
That
me.
ugly ass man looking woman.
But I will say this about Bill. Bill admitted that he was using date rape drugs.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
women was
And they
also saying
and when
those
they
were the
interviewed him,
party drugs back then.
when they
that was a party
interviewed him,
drug back then, Kirk.
They was taking
that's what I'm
Quaaludes
saying.
and
They
When
Spanish
was
Nard and I
fly.
taking
used to throw
it.
parties,
When
we
they
had
when they
Spanish fly at our shit.
when they
What is
interviewed him,
Spanish fly?
they
Yeah,
weren't
that's
supposed
what
to
they
use that
had. Bill
evidence
Cosby
against him.
had.
They was
What
not
is that?
supposed to use that
That's date
evidence
raping
against
Spanish
him.
fly?
It
No,
ain't
it's
date rape.
psycho.
It's an aphrodisiac. It'll get you in the mood.
Oh,
It
gotcha.
makes your titties hard. It's an
Oh, okay.
aphrodisiac. Visine do the same shit.
Visine, the contact shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, they put it in your
put
drink.
it in a Coke,
I
drink
thought
it,
that shit'll
and see
kill
how you come
you.
on to your mate. Put it
I
as
know.
Kool-Aid.
I thought Visine.
Nah,
Y'all better.
baby. If I gotta do all that, I don't need that man.
I thought
Put it
Can't
Visine
in
would
the
kill
satisfy
Kool-Aid
him.
and
you.
see how.
I can't satisfy him if I gotta go Visine myself.
I
Put the
thought
two
Visine
squirts.
would kill you. We need to
Get
be
you
clear for the
an
audience.
8 ounce, 8 to 16 ounce cup of
We're
whatever
not gonna
beverage you
tell
want to
people
drink.
how
Put
to
you two
drug
squirts,
people.
two
Cause
squirts of Visine in there
I think
and see what it
Visine will.
do.
Y'all don't listen. I think Visine will kill you. I looked that up. Visine will kill you.
No,
You
it
ain't
That's
supposed
won't.
why
to be
people
drinking on
walk around.
Visine.
When you hear people
It
say, "Oh, they put something in their drink," they got a
it'll get
Mickey
you
slipped
killed.
on them. That's that Visine.
Hey, Kurt,
That's
it'll kill you, all
crazy.
right? It'll get you killed. Yeah,
That's
Get
insane.
your back
yeah,
broke.
hell yeah.
I
But
don't know. I don't want to test that theory.
Hell no.
but yeah, and people
But
knew
the Bill
people
Cosby
knew
thing is
what
very
parties
taboo to
they were
me
going to.
because they were partying.
Yeah, they knew what
They
they
were
were doing.
literally partying.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
And then
So
it was
that's
a
why
certain
I didn't agree with that.
you wanted to be in those parties. You want to be in
Yeah,
those places. You want to be around
Yes.
those celebrities.
and
Drugs
you know what?
drugs were
And
pure,
when the shit hit
not
the
stepped
fan,
on.
when the shit hit the fan, there was certain females that said, when we be talking about it now, it's certain females that say, yeah, my mama wouldn't let me come to them parties. Or yeah,
Mm-mm.
I sure wanted to come, but we couldn't come to them parties because they knew what was going on. It was like, and we would let them know, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It wasn't no party like a DHP party. And,
Yeah, I
and,
was
and,
doing
and people
orgies.
paid top dollar to get in these things, and they would leave with somebody. That's what the party was for. You
A
know,
orgy.
so when that Bill Cosby thing came out, I was like, that's bullshit. Because they knew what they was getting in when they went in the party. You know. So I don't know. So I left that one alone. I was glad when they let him out. And I'm still saying free R. Kelly. And I'm gonna play his music. And
I
I
love
can't
R.
wait.
Kelly's
I'm in my
music.
70s and
You
80s right
can't
Okay,
now.
deny
now,
his talent.
okay, we can't deny the talent, but I'm gonna be for real with you. When it comes to R. Kelly, I do not feel the same way I do about it, the way I feel about Bill Cosby. R. Kelly should have went to jail when that tape of him and a 14-year-old got out. He should have went to jail
Okay,
right
my thing is this
then.
here. I agree.
Black people
I
had his
agree.
back,
But
was out there
but
protesting for him to be free. This man is urinating on a child
okay.
that is pedophilia.
Right.
That is pedophilia, that is abuse. He should have went
That
to
is.
jail then.
Okay. Now
There's no
on
buts.
that note,
When it's no
I
buts when
agree.
it comes to sick shit like that. That's sick.
I agree.
Fooling
I
with
agree.
children is sick.
But when you look at it,
Uh-uh.
when they doing these arranged marriages, the foreign countries and all
I
that,
can't I
they
I can't
sell
comment
those
on that
women
because
or
I
they
don't live
give
in a
those
country
women
where that's I
We
cannot
and
saw
comment on
R.
that
Kelly
because I
date
don't live.
Aaliyah. See, we
and
saw R. Kelly date Aaliyah. We saw it on the
right.
video
And
on
And
guess
the
what?
and
TV.
see, that's what's so
Her
sick with the
mama,
coming
hey,
this. That's
I
what is so
talked to a
sick
lady
about this
that I
R.
know
Kelly
from my
shit, bro.
hometown.
Because y'all are willing to even bring up foreign countries and foreign marriages when it comes to shit like that. What is your true beliefs? Would you
My
let
true
your
belief is
13-year-old,
this.
14-year-old daughter get peed on by R. Kelly and sleep with R. Kelly and have sex with R. Kelly? Yes or
My
no?
truth is this.
Fuck no.
Thank
My
you.
truth is this.
Jail. That's all he should
I
have
wouldn't
had.
even I wouldn't have left her around no grown man
And guess
to
what?
even if
Guess
he
what
was
all of us
singing,
saying? Guess
like
what
she was
all of us saying?
singing.
Guess what all of us saying? We wouldn't. But if her parents decided to sell that nigga, to sell that woman, or get that girl to that man, just like I talked to a lady from my hometown, she said, I didn't know she had been married twice. She said, oh, you didn't know? I said, no, ma'am. The only one I ever known you to be married to was blah, blah. She said, no, I got pregnant at, I think she said 13, 14 years old. And she said, my parents made me marry him. His parents did not like her, but he married her when she was 15 or something like that years old because he got her pregnant. And this is in the hometown that Kurt know and Austin know. And this lady told me this about around February, and I never knew that, but she said back in the day that parent would sign papers
Yeah,
to allow a
you to
man
be
to
married.
marry their daughter.
Or back in them
And that's still
cowboy
going
days,
on
as soon
today.
as she got
And
a
I didn't know
period,
that though. I
back in
just
them
figured it's in
cowboy
the
days,
blog, that's some celebrity shit. But when this woman sat there, she wasn't drunk either. She was just talking to me
My
because we
grandmama
vibe
was
like
in
that.
a forced marriage like that.
back in them cowboy days,
Who?
as soon as she
My
got a
grandmama.
period, So she got a period. She was of marrying age.
And see, I didn't, like I say, when I heard that lady say that, and she was like, I was like 15, and she was married to a 19 or something like that year old man, 20-year-old guy because he got her pregnant. That freaked me out. But I know a lady right now, and her daughter watches the podcast, but I did not know that. And she was like, yeah, he was older than me. We got married. My mom and them say, well, since he got you married, he's going to take care of you. She said they signed them papers over, and she married him.
Yeah, gave her to him.
Man,
And
that
see,
shit
and
crazy.
if you
And
want to
that's
talk
what
about
happened with the
foreign
Aaliyah
countries,
thing.
when you come to get a man's daughter, you supposed to bring a dowry for that girl. You know, that's what the foreign country. We can't mix cultures when we want to mix parts of
Yeah.
this and
Well,
parts of
hey,
that.
this is that I'm
AJ,
talking
ate that
about
up
though,
for real.
AJ. I get what
Yeah.
I get, and that's one thing. Another thing about a woman, when they program to say something, they gonna say it whether you done cleared it up or not. When I brought it over to Soil and talked about the lady from the hometown, that eliminated that right there because she was 15 and married a 20-year-old because she was pregnant. And even you said your grandmama was in that. So that erased
I
the
know
foreign
that
soil
happened.
right there.
You won't
But
let me
even
finish saying what I was saying though.
Okay, go
because
ahead.
she
You
was
said we
definitely
can't
eating.
use foreign soil when we want to.
We can't
I
we
brought it
can't
to
use bits
American
and pieces
soil,
of,
and you still
and
had
I
We
something to say.
can't.
and
Cancel
then
culture.
I agree.
you gonna let
Cancel
me do
culture.
the same thing, ain't it? You gonna
Say
let me
what?
do the same thing, ain't it?
Finish your point, AJ, because you were definitely
Finish
eating
your
right
point,
Shit,
there.
I done
AJ, because you
forgot
were
my
saying
point
something.
now.
You were saying they gotta get a
I done
diary. They
fight
gotta
all
get a
my life.
diary.
Fight every night to prove my love. Every Wednesday.
No, what kind of dowry? I ain't never heard no damn dowry.
I have, and I know exactly what she's talking about. Go ahead,
What is a
AJ.
dowry?
You have to give money, animals, sack things to the
Girl, we
father for
talking
the
about black
girl.
community in the 60s and 70s.
No,
Okay, I'm
no.
talking
When
about
you
that's
first
what
start,
We
happened
ain't
when you
talking
first,
see,
about biblical
see,
I'm
that's the
times
talking
when
thing.
about
they
You
were
don't let, you're not
sacrificing
letting her
lambs.
talk. You're not letting us
you're not
talk.
letting me
That's the
talk.
thing. She
Go
was
ahead.
going off what you said at first when we started bringing up R. Kelly, and you start talking about how foreign countries they'll marry you off to a man. AJ is talking about how when you had to marry your daughter off, that's because that man was coming to pay off your family. That baby was getting
Right.
married to pay off debt. Also clear out get them out of poverty. She was getting
Hmm.
married to a man with wealth.
Right. R.
They
Kelly
do
had wealth.
dowries to this day in those foreign lands,
They
okay, in
sure
foreign
do.
countries. They do them to this day. You have to give that family of that girl something for that girl.
And you don't think R. Kelly was taking care of that girl, Aaliyah's parents?
That's what I was. You brought it home for me. Thank you, Black. Thank you, Black, because I did fucking forget trying to fight with you, trying to prove it to say it.
Right.
Yeah, you
Thank
you
you
were
Okay.
for
stopping her
bringing it
from
back
making
home.
her point.
Yes, you just
Right.
made my point.
Okay. So but if they signed her over, technically, y'all, that's legal from what I understand.
It is.
What he did with that 14-year-old girl in the video was not legal.
And that woman gave him to her too, because she didn't defend it in court. So we can say what we want.
And you, if
And
you go
and and,
back to
and,
that
and
story, if you go back to that surviving R. Kelly, they said that her family, the family was employees of R. Kelly. They brought that's their niece, and they brought
right,
and then the lady that who was her auntie who was
Pebbles or
working there
something.
also tried to tell them, hey, look, something's up, and they ain't want to hear it.
right.
And then when she went
So
home,
who
she
wrong?
wanted when they let her go home, she wanted to
R.
go back.
Kelly is still wrong, DJ Black. Talking about
All
who's
right,
wrong. R.
all
Kelly.
right. But the lady I just
Shit.
told y'all, her folks signed her over to this guy in my hometown that's 15 years old. I don't see the difference in that and the Aaliyah situation. If the
He's
parents
wrong.
gave
He's still
consent,
wrong. I'm
I
not
get what you said. Yeah, he's wrong. He's so wrong. But on the same note, if if
ain't no finger quotes. That nigga is wrong for being 20 some years old, lusting and having sex with
look,
a
look,
15-year old.
listen to what I'm saying. I agree with you morally, but if that parent signed their daughter over to whoever, it is what it fucking is. No matter what we
And
looking
got
at
It's
paid.
not.
morally.
I won't say it is what it. Well, he talking about the lady in his hometown. If you got my daughter pregnant, and back then, if I'm able to go ahead and legally bind you to my daughter, then that's probably what. And cause guess what? Y'all called yourself being in a relationship. You called yourself being grown enough to have sex. Guess what? You finna get in holy matrimony and you finna be together and raise this child.
I mean, I feel you on that,
Young
'cause I can
man,
see my
you
dad saying
young
some shit
man
like that.
are grown enough to know the difference between a child and an adult. And instead you slept with my 15-year-old daughter. So guess what? Y'all finna go to the court and get married, or bitch, you finna go to jail and
See your
pick your
problem
poison.
now.
And it might have
Pick
been
your
what was
poison.
said. I don't know.
Pick your
He just
poison.
said
You
that the
lay
mama
with this
signed the
kid.
paper and
You
she
lay with
married.
this kid who probably just got her period. You lay with this kid who just started getting pimples. You lay with this kid who's in the ninth grade.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
20,
all that is
21, old
wrong.
enough
Don't
to
give me
drink.
like I say,
When
morally,
I was in high school,
morally,
maybe the high schools was full of grown niggas after school.
yeah.
Cause I was
Exactly.
up there.
Hey, and that's another point that I had. Everybody want to say, oh, 17 years old. But hey, we knew 17 years old Austin and I was trying to talk to that wouldn't talk to us because they was going with a 20-year-old that worked at the mill that
And
had a truck.
this goes back to council culture, in my opinion. Everything comes back around full circle. Shit that you let
Why
go
they
on
ain't
back in the
canceling that
day,
shit?
shit that we let go on back in the day, you're not about to get away with it now. That's why they on Drea ass. She, even though these are grown adults, I feel like when it comes to grown adults, like older women date younger men, older men date younger women. It is what it is. But when it comes to a certain thing, they're pointing it out. You are a 40-something-year-old woman. Yes, your eggs are still intact, and I love that for you, sister. You ain't went through no menopause. You ain't lost your fertilization. You still, in your right mind, or whatever the case may be. You got a 20-year-old straight out of college and done had his baby, and the public is scrutinizing you for it. Yes, y'all both are grown, but the council culture is looking at it like, but you're 40 something. His kid and your
But if
kid.
it had George Clooney did the same thing. He was 20 years older than a woman and married her and put babies in her.
Marvin Gaye did the same thing.
No. I'm not against it when you grown. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not against it
I'm
when you
against him when
grown.
it's a child.
Yeah, I'm not against it when you grown. I'm not against it
Because
when
you
you
Right.
force
grown at
children
all.
into grown up the situations.
That's the
And yeah, they
thing.
might
Yeah.
have made a
Now I
mistake
agree.
trying to
I
be
agree with you
grown,
on that.
but I don't think they need to be
But
put
my
down
Yeah,
thing
in the
is,
fire
I'm
like
not
that.
against you when you grown. That's the thing with
Just
the
cause you
council
touch the
culture.
stove don't mean you supposed to be
That's a
made to keep
trip.
your hand on it.
you
Cause you
supposed to
can
be able to
touch the
cook. But
stove and know that
I
it's
get
hot.
that. Don't get me
And what I
wrong.
was
I
getting
agree
at with
with
the
everything
council
you guys
culture,
saying. But the only thing that gets me,
y'all will stand in the fire for R. Kelly. That's the thing when it comes to
I
council
ain't gonna
culture
stand the
today and
fire for
yesterday. Now, not you, AJ. I'm just saying some of these men's. Y'all will
'em.
stand in the fire for R.
it ain't so much as
Kelly.
that. No.
The council
Don't get
culture
us
today
wrong.
not standing for none of that shit. That's why that nigga's in motherfucking jail.
It's like this.
Doing
We don't
talent shows on
condone
Tuesdays.
what he did, but we look at the men are more logical creatures. So
How?
we look at what he did was
How?
I
How
don't
wrong.
y'all more
think just
logical
R.
creatures
Kelly
in
should
what
be in
way?
jail for it. I don't think just R. Kelly should be in jail for it.
Right. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
No, black.
That's what
No,
I'm getting at.
no,
Thank you,
black.
AJ.
You just said
That
the men are most logical creatures. You can't hop off the piggyback of AJ because
none of
AJ is
yes
talking
I
about a
can.
totally different
Because that's
situation.
the logical thought that she had. That it's more that's logical thinking that the parents should be in jail. Everybody who knew about it that didn't say shit should be in jail. That's what they call it, affiliation with it. That they
Just
conspiracy.
like
AJ, was
these
that what you
kids,
saying? Was
just
that what you
like
were saying?
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what she's saying. Yeah, that's what she's saying. You thought she was saying something different?
No.
Oh,
I'm thinking AJ is saying not only R. Kelly, like white men, black men, whoever. I thought
she's
she was
talking
saying
about
all
people
men.
dealing with. She's
I'm
talking about
talking
people
about
with the
with
R.
the R.
Kelly
Kelly
case.
situation.
Right. That more people need to be held accountable besides him. The parents gave that child permission to sleep with R. Kelly so they could he could pay bills.
There's a story going
Yeah.
Oh
around
yeah,
now
no.
about the
I get
stepdaddy getting the
that.
girl pregnant, right? And the mama and the stepdaddy going to jail. And they now arresting the grandmama because she stayed next door and she knew,
Yeah.
you see. And so That's what I'm
I'm here for
saying.
all
More than
that.
R. Kelly should have just went to jail for what R. Kelly did.
Oh yeah, I
Right. There
agree.
you go, AJ. I like AJ. She was on it.
No,
When
don't
you
like
stay
me now,
woke,
nigga. No, nigga.
no, when you stay woke, you good. But when you sleep as hell,
Hey,
you ain't
I
worth
ain't
a
say
thing.
it. I ain't say
She,
you
she
know, we
hell when
cool.
she well
Look,
and she
we go
ain't shit
back.
when she sick.
I just met you, Black, but we go back like 4 flats on a Cadillac, baby.
Hey, she hell when she well and she ain't shit when she sick.
Man, you call it
But
what
that's
you
my
want.
girl.
Yeah.
I like AJ because AJ, hey, but on the cool AJ, you already know you be messing my head up because I be thinking you going one way and you will flip around and go another way. I ain't figured you out yet. You know, I've been
Oh
trying.
man.
But you fucked me up. But yeah,
Oh man.
but like she said, Anthony, it's more to it than what we seeing. And then when I found out and see, I didn't even know AJ knew nothing about that because that was my first time really hearing about a 15-year-old mama signing papers over to marry a 20-year-old man. I didn't, man, when that lady told me that, I was devastated for about 2 months. I'm talking about devastated meaning in the middle of my day, I'm doing whatever. Then I'll say, dang, he was 15 years old and married to another man. Then I'll do my day, another week will go by, and I go, damn, she was
Can
married.
I ask what devastated you about it?
The fact that she was 15 years old and married, that's what
That's
fucked me up.
that's what devastated you?
Yeah, because, and no, the fact that her parents signed her over to get married. Because I would never do no shit like that. And it may not touch you because we different. But I just know as a,
No,
a,
no,
a
no, no. I'm not
father,
saying that. I just want to hear your
yeah,
point
as
of
a
view of why it
father, I
devastated
would
you.
never sign those, my daughter. If a nigga get her pregnant, I'm going to
You
chastise her
already
and be
said
on
she
her
on
ass,
her
but I ain't
own.
finna make her marry that
No,
strong
no. You
motherfucker.
said she better call that nigga.
She
You
that's what
said
I
she
said.
better
I said
call
she
that
gonna chest.
nigga.
I said that what I just said. I said I'm gonna chastise her, and he gonna have to do what he have to do, but I ain't finna force her to marry him.
Nah, I ain't gonna force her
Okay,
to
but
marry.
DJ Black, what if he's 20? Your daughter is 15.
I ain't finna force her to marry nobody at 20 years
I'm
old.
not saying forcing to marry. What is your plan of action for a 20-year-old sleeping with your 15-year-old?
Oh, he'll probably get shot, but I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying that on here, y'all. I wouldn't do it. But I would pray for something to happen to him. I'll pray for something to happen to him. I wouldn't be mad if something happened
Due
to
to
him. Right.
statute of limitations, that nigga will get dealt with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would hope
But
so.
but I know parents right now that has 13-year-old daughters
That's
that have
saying
them
they
out there,
16, 17.
they having sex with 17, 18-year-old men, and these
And
girls
cause they
12 and
saying they
13 years
16,
old.
17.
But
They
remember,
out
y'all,
there.
the other day we talked about how the young girl in the house got the drug dealer boyfriend. He paying the mama rent and shit like that. That's the same thing as the R. Kelly. She got the drug dealer boyfriend. He paying the rent to make sure the lights staying
Yeah.
on. He
And, and,
rich.
and,
He
and
hood
And you
rich.
don't think the parents should be held accountable?
I do
No, no,
because
I think that I thought that from the beginning. We weren't really just talking about the parents in full force. I think the parents should be held accountable as well.
I had to go and I had to go pick up a girl one time for the parents, and she was 13 years old sleeping with a 17-year-old guy. And I was like, how could you as a mother or parent allow that to happen?
You shot this girl and ran away from home,
She
and
was she hadn't
she
ran
held up
away.
at your house with your boy, with your
They
son.
let her do that. And then she was able to come home just like ain't nothing happened. And I was like, how do you do that? You know? So once I start seeing things firsthand, when I hear about other stuff, it's less. I'm desensitized to it. It's not a big issue. It's not a big deal to me. You know. So that I'm like I see that happening now. You know, and so it's not that devastating. Just like somebody getting unalived, at the train thing. Had that happened 15, 20, maybe 20 some years ago, oh wow, But today it's like, okay, just another person lost their life, wrong place, wrong time. You know, it doesn't hold the same weight because you see it so much.
Well, we
So
live
by the
through.
time I've seen that issue, I've seen so much girls getting pregnant at 12 years old and
Well, we ought to be
all of that.
desensitized, man. We saw Susan Smith drown her own kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We've seen so
And
much.
hey, Kirk, go deeper than that. When we were coming up, we would hear and see people in the hometown put their kids in the goddamn oven and burn them up.
Yeah, I mean, you've just seen so much shit.
So much till stuff like that we
The
don't hold.
shock value is just gone.
Yeah, yeah. And so when that came out, I'm like, she was 14, he was fucking around with. I'm like, okay, what about the 12-year-old that got pregnant by the 20-year-old?
That's right. But I also feel like that's definitely right. Let's go ahead and put a pin there.
It's great, but it was consent.
There's no such thing as a 12-year-old
There's
consenting to a
consent.
20-year-old. There's no such thing
I'm
as a
saying it wasn't
12-year-old
right. When
consenting
I
for
say
a
that, I'm talking
20-year-old.
about he didn't take it from her. She gave it, even though she didn't know what she was doing. I mean,
He was
it goes
still
deeper than
taking
that.
innocence.
It
There's no
goes
such
deeper
thing as
than
a
that.
12-year-old who was
It's
just
Right.
mind
11.
manipulation.
There's no
He
such
done
thing as
talked to
a
her about her
12-year-old who
pattern.
was just 11 the other day giving consent to a 20-year-old man. There's
And
no
she done
such
talked
thing.
about her
Happens
draw.
though. It happens. I know somebody. I know a couple of
It
people
happens, but it's
personally
not consent.
that
That's the only thing I want to be
got
making
kids
clear to
that
our
12
listeners.
years old. I know them. So when I know people like that, I understand what you guys are saying, because morally
But
they need to go to the electric chair.
it's not even just morally.
That's
It's the
that
thing
Morally,
that
they
I
need
ego.
to
want to
go to
make.
the electric chair.
It's not even just
But
morally where I feel
if
like it's wrong. I want to make it clear to our listeners
uh
that we would
That's
never
illegal.
believe that a 12-year-old is giving
right,
consent to a 20-year-old. That's how
and
you
I
get
want to make it
counseled, DJ
clear.
Black.
I want
You
to
try
make
to
it
get out of
clear
the
to our
cancel culture, ain't
listeners.
you?
No, I want to make it clear to our listeners that regardless of how we feel, the shit is still happening today. I know people right now. I know women right now. I just met somebody 2 weeks ago who mama had her when she was 13 years old, 12, 13. So it's happening. I
It's
know
grown
females
women
right
after our
now.
little young boys, you know.
I know females
They
right now.
mess with
Yeah,
younger
and the
men.
guy is 17 years old with
And
a
see, and
job.
that's the thing, AJ. Also, a lot of the times when I hear men talk about their stories of their deflowering or losing their virginity, it's always in a perverted way. It's
With an
always in
older
a
woman.
with a older woman. It's always in a perverted way, and I be saying, you are a not you are a
Molested.
victim
Yeah,
of
victim of child
perversion,
molestation.
of child
Yeah,
molestation and perversion. You are a victim
and
of a
and
pedophile.
and the only thing with that is, no matter how we agree, it's still out there. It's still out there.
But no one should
We
be
don't
touching
agree
on your
with it.
private
None of us
parts.
agree with it. But my thing is, I'm a realist, and I know shit is out there. Just like I explained that margin of error for shit happens. I know that it's sickos out there. I know that it's females that's getting pregnant at 11 and 12 years old by high school guys. I know, and that's one reason why we left Louisiana, because the schools were shutting down, the elementary schools, and I got a tall daughter in 5th grade, and she wasn't finna be over there with them 8th, 9th, 10th graders, because I'm not finna be rocking nothing, and I'm not finna be responsible for her life being ruined, by her being in that environment. So I took the precautions and I left. Um, so I get it, but I know it's out there. You get what I'm saying? So I can sit here and preach till I'm blue in the face, but yet another 12 or 13-year-old finna be pregnant next week or
Let's get back
tomorrow.
on the topic.
So yeah, so that's all part of the cancel culture. So we can cancel them, what I'm saying, for doing that, but that's not gonna stop them from doing that. If that makes sense. We can cancel them for doing that, but it ain't gonna stop them from doing that. So yeah, so that's where we at on that side of it. But Cancel culture. My thing with the cancel culture is it started out being a good thing, and now it's like they look for anything to devalue you or your business or your brand. That's the problem I have with it now. It's like anything you say, they're going to dig up something from 20 years ago. And like the girl say, it's not like even Anthony said, the person she was at 15, she not today. So you learn. Some people make mistakes and they learn from it. I was wrong when I called them ninjas. I was wrong when I joked about wetbacks. They cool people. That wetback saved my life. That wetback got me a job. That YT person saved my job. So you may think different. So I don't feel like you should be canceled from something that you said 10, 15, 20 years ago. Or something you did 10 or 15 years ago. It's supposed to have been for you to hold yourself accountable, get help, and get better. But some say, like they say, you apologizing because you losing your money, but that's who you are. Who cares? Because my thing is, I judge the person by their art. How you are in your personal life, I could really give a shit. If like when what's that guy Kurt that do the takings? When somebody killed his best friend's daughter, a black man killed his best friend's daughter or his niece or something. He grabbed a bat and he went walking down the street. And his thing was the first nigga that said something to him, he was gonna kill him. He was at rage.
He made the movies Taken, Liam Nielsen?
Nielsen. Somebody killed his a black man killed his niece or one of his best friend's daughters or something like that. So he went walking the streets with a bat, hoping that a black man would say something crazy to him or provoke him so he can kill him. But that's rage. That was rage. And I understand it, but Black America want to cancel the man because of how he felt. Have we not all got upset when something happened close to home and you say, I wish that motherfucker would say something to me? Where he at now? Where she at now? If I see her, let me see her and I'm gonna do this. But yet they wanted to cancel that man. So I get it. But not all actions deserve to be canceled. I understand a lot of stuff. And
I
then
think
my
the
thing too,
cancellation is going too far, and nobody gives nobody enough grace. But I'm all for the correction of it all,
right?
Because when you was a child, you do childish things, but when you older, you depart from them. So if you can be corrected,
but cancel
if it's
culture
something to
cancel culture
correct
ain't about you correcting. Cancel
yeah,
culture now is you
it's
fucked
about
up,
losing
and that's what we're
income.
gonna bury you with. Like they say in Julius Caesar, the good that men do is often interred with their bones. So they look for what you do that's bad, and they put that on you, and it is what it is. That's what cancel culture is now. They don't give you room to rehabilitate or go get therapy, and I'm wrong. That it's like you did this, we're not dealing with you no more.
But
But
what irritates me about it is once they do, and then if they say we canceling you, and then they accept these chat GPT apologies, and then it's, oh, y'all back good, we back good with you now, and that's crazy. Because if you could be consulted with a chat GPT apologist, you want that offended in the first place.
well, you know what though, AJ, we are in the generation and the culture that we in now. They forget a lot of shit. Just like back in the day, if somebody unalived your cousin, your sister, your brother, they finna get it. Today, somebody unalive a brother, sister, y'all got shoes up under the bed together. They seen your mama cry. They'll be hanging with that joker 3 months later. They hanging with him. The same person they know killed they brother or sister. So it's not the same. This generation that we have now forgive quick because it's all about what I want.
No, the hell they don't. I don't know what generation
Yeah,
you
yes
talking
they
about,
do.
DJ Black. I'm not gonna hold you.
Kurt, you better tell her. You know plenty of people, especially from the hometown, that's
Y'all talking about
recently.
today or back in y'all generation? Because today's
I'm talking about today. It's
stuff
watered down
holds on to
today.
you.
In our day, we went out and handled up. Today, y'all don't. Y'all too
Y'all are
good.
saying that people are kicking it with people that killed their brother and their sisters now?
They ain't doing shit about it.
What I'm saying,
So
I
we can't be
think,
talking about the same counterculture. We can't be talking about the same people.
Just the
Cause
same people.
they still on Lil Mama ass for jumping on stage with Jay-Z and Alicia Keys. I know goddamn well they not letting folks that killed their brother and sister slide.
Yep.
well, one thing I will say this is they quick to forget.
Yeah, they quick to forget
And accept a lot of shit that
we didn't.
that we didn't.
Yeah.
They could wrong you and then really they just chalk it up like, well, it's all right. He didn't really mean it, or they just going through some shit. I
Yeah.
see a
They
And I
lot
most
of
definitely
that.
feel like older generations definitely handle it on site. It's not a when I see you situation.
right.
I see a lot of that
Y'all
shit
say when I see you,
accepting.
it's on site. When I see you.
It was definitely
But
And a
handled
lot of
back
right
in
it
the
when the
day,
disrespect was
non.
given. Disrespect was given, you were handled at that
if
exact
something
moment.
if
Yeah,
something
because
happened to Kurt,
this generation is non-confrontational. They rather just suck some shit in and deal with it and not say nothing.
right?
They do a lot of that
If
shit.
Kurt,
I see
I could
that
be
shit
laying in my
all the
bed
time.
chilling. If Kurt called me and said, "Hey, Black, these people riding by my house, they already they just shot 2 of my windows out," I'm over there. We finna ride all night. Somebody, the fact that I got up and came to his house, somebody finna get shot.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be like, but man, as long as you good, man, we see him tomorrow. It wasn't no tomorrow. That nigga took it up on himself to call me.
Yeah, we was kind of fucked up back then.
Yeah, I got it. We finna go do this, bro. We not gonna we sitting outside that dude's house. I'm in the backyard with sweat coming down. I'm laying on the ground in the backyard. I'm hearing my heartbeat through my ears. Well, I'm waiting on this cat. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that no more. They quick to forget and forgive. Just like I don't understand how they in these gangs and then
That's low. It is low key cap because that's the thing we talk about with the young. We
Except
call
for
them YNs of
those
this
who
generation.
struggle.
Folks getting Swiss cheese, getting shot down to the ground. Folks are getting murdered by the second today
Yeah,
at
for
the
those
hands
no,
who
of young
but
struggle.
it's over
niggas.
bullshit. Let something really happen and they barely doing anything. They shoot them to the ground for stepping on their shoes. They shoot them to the ground for disrespecting them on social media. But let them do something to a family member and anything barely gets done. Google some of that Rondo, whatever his name, out of Baton Rouge. And all the people that Young Boy supposed to had this and that done, and Young Boy doing concerts now, and ain't nobody done shit to him. So I feel what you saying, but on the same note, listen to what I'm saying too, because it ain't what it used to be. We ain't saying everybody. Is always an exception to the rule, but majority they not doing what they supposed to be doing. And then and them rappers rapping about, yeah, I did this and that, I did this and that, and they still not doing that. I don't get it. I don't get it. So they're not the same. So this
They
generation
trying to let
is
the
flickle
courts handle
flackle.
it.
They flickle flackle. So the cancel generation, they like this. It depends on who it is, what it is, and what they're doing. So I just feel like, but I also, because they're like that, if you coming with a good product and you still doing what you're doing, you still gonna be good. Look at Will Smith. They backcasting him and everything, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It don't matter. So that's how I feel. The cancel generation, a lot of times, is a lot of jealous motherfuckers that wish they was in your position. They ain't got shit, and they don't want you to have shit. So if they can go up under your post and make you look bad, that's what they gonna do. And the only thing about it, nobody's gonna speak up for you because they're gonna sway with everything. But the ones who don't speak up, is still some that don't say nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? And they just let it ride out. But if your product or whatever you're doing is still good, you'll survive. That just was a little 2-3 month thing, and then you know, maybe 6 months at the most, and then you come back out, you know, boom. You know, so it's just temporary. It's not no permanent stain because everybody know that now it's mostly Gen X, and it's a hating thing.
Cancel culture is Gen Z culture, right?
Yes.
Can you actually get canceled as a millennial? Nora's a millennial.
No.
Can you actually get canceled?
No.
Why?
Look at the presidents that we've had. If they can do all of the things that they do and still like be fit to run a country, you can't get canceled. That's I think a way to shame a person, but it's not like a real thing where you're never to be heard or seen from again. If you do, that's, you know, you chose to do that, but I don't think anyone has the power to like fully cancel.
Stand on business, Nora. Don't let nobody ever cancel.
Like nobody has that.
And that's what I mean. It's more of a
That's why I
Gen
feel like
Z,
Boosie is
more of a
above
Gen
it.
Z thing.
When it
So
comes to
what?
counseling and when it comes to being counseled, that's why I feel like Boosie is definitely the prime example. Even Just Hilarious. I don't know if y'all know who Just Hilarious is. He's a comedian. When it
Yeah,
comes
we
to
know.
being canceled, you have to rise above that shit. When you let it consume you and you start to be bullied by it and you start to let the shit get you down, this and this and that. Of course, losing a bag, like we were making an example of Ari and the old girl, losing a bag fucking sucks. But when it comes to I ain't really got shit to lose, some of the fans gonna be here, some of the fans gonna stay. I'm gonna lose some following, I'm gonna gain some following. When you look at it like that, when you are above the council culture and the shit do not bother you, it will roll right off. I've seen it happen with a lot of celebrities.
Well, you just
Yeah.
gotta be clever,
And some
man.
people are aiming to please these internet trolls, please these people, please these fans. That's when you bleed out and you really letting them control your life. When it in the back of your mind, y'all don't really mean shit to me. I don't
Right.
know y'all. Y'all don't know
They
me,
always
and
got
it
canceled
oozes
for a
out of you
minute.
like that. You really will be on top of the council culture. It's a
But
mind thing.
they tried to cancel Gary Owens, man. You know, he was married to a black woman, and you know he cheated. This and all that relationship didn't work out. He moved on, you know, but he just kept putting his craft out there. Just keep working. He just keep working. Now he back. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a good product, you put the work in, like
Yeah.
you said, you can rise above that shit. But you know, you got, you know, just like Cat Williams. Cat Williams go around talking about everybody. It's to the point where it's just noise to me. You know, it don't matter to me whether it's facts or not. You just get tired of hearing this shit. Like to me, that's his whole. That become his whole. Like I don't remember him for how great a comedian he is. All I think about when I think about Cat now is him just going around talking about people. And he talented as fuck. He ain't got to do that. He could
His
just
shows
be
are still
he,
gonna sell out.
huh?
His show, and that's the thing with when it comes to Cat Williams like that. That's the example I was making. Also, his shows are still going to sell out.
Exactly. So, but he ain't got to do that. And it's just to me, it doesn't help him. It doesn't help his image. It's just I don't know what the fuck he doing sometimes. Like the shit he talk about when he go to talking about other people, it don't even matter to me. Like I don't care if who fucking who and who done said what and I don't care about that kind of shit. just tell jokes. Just stay funny. It's just like Shannon Sharp shouldn't have been kicked off of ESPN for who he fucking. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah, it's like they so sensitive that they into people's business. Like you can't just fuck up. Just like with Drake, he bought a Death Row chain, and it ain't Tupac's chain. Everybody, oh boy, it don't matter. It's like the newer generation be caring about shit that you ain't got no business caring about. We don't give a fuck about that nigga buying a chain. We don't give it ain't
Because
us.
what the fuck y'all really know about death row? Let's be for real.
You know what I'm saying? So we
If
don't
y'all
care
knew the
about
history
that.
of death row, y'all would be quiet.
We don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? So
and
it's like
what I'm saying. That's where we at, man.
the new culture care about shit that they shouldn't care about. We didn't care about nothing. Y'all care about shit that don't matter. So what?
But there's what you call a ooh-wee audience.
A what?
A ooh-wee audience. And the ooh-wee audience is, ooh,
I
did you hear
haven't
that?
heard much about that
Ooh-wee.
Drake
Ooh-wee.
situation.
Did you
So
hear
what's
what
going on
so-and-so
with the death
said?
row chain thing? I haven't
Nothing.
heard
He
none of
went
that.
to a jeweler and bought a chain that was Death Row that was supposed to be Tupac's chain, and then what his name Suge Knight said that wasn't a Tupac chain, and everybody trolling. Oh, he bought a fake chain. He bought a fake chain. You know, it's like the
I don't
trolls.
even give a
My thing
fuck.
is when it comes to stuff like that, because I am a fanatic of music and history with music and things of that nature. I feel that same way about that as I do with Kim Kardashian buying her fucking daughter a Michael Jackson jacket and a Michael Jackson glove. It
Okay,
is
what's wrong
their
with that?
business. I don't fuck with it. I'm not gonna hold you. I do not fuck with it. It's
No, I'm
just
saying, what's wrong
lame.
with her buying a kid a Michael Jackson? I bought my kid a Michael Jackson glove.
No. I don't mean a costume. I'm talking about the authentic Michael Jackson owned it glove and jacket.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
But why does it matter though?
People buy antiques and rare items all the time. Michael Jackson bought the Elephant Man bones. Was that a problem?
But why does that
But
matter?
Why does it matter?
It matters to me because her daughter, and this is my opinion. I'm not saying
Right.
counsel the bitch, but in my opinion, Northwest, you can put the dog up there. I fucks with the dog. The dog fucks with me.
I like the dog too.
Me, the way I feel about it, I am a Michael Jackson fanatic. I do not. I feel like you only bought it because you have the power to buy it.
That sounds
I
like
do not.
hate.
It could be. It could be hating. It's probably some slight hating in there. It's probably some slight hating in there.
Because you can't
But
afford it.
nah, I wouldn't say that. That's you throwing shade. I wouldn't.
That's me
That's
keeping
you
it
throwing
real.
shade. That's you throwing shade. I wouldn't be buying my child a Michael Jackson glove just
If you
because I
had the
can get it.
money, if you had the money and your kid was hooked on Michael Jackson, you're not gonna tell me you're not gonna get that glove. Because I can
I've
show
never
you
seen them
pictures. And
hooked
I'm
on
gonna
no
come
Michael
next week.
Jackson. I've never seen them pay homage to Michael Jackson. I've never seen them actually give any type of love to Michael Jackson. It's I
Right.
got the money and guess what? I can buy them a buy it.
Well, people about Van Gogh and shit
Just
and
because
don't
I ain't
give a fuck
online
about art.
bragging about Michael Jackson don't mean I don't like him. So
I
you
mean,
can't cancel me because
that just
I said that clear as day. I wasn't canceling her. I said that clear as day. I'm not
yeah, but you
canceling
don't
them
like her
for it.
because she was able to get her kid the Michael
but
Jackson thing.
that just seems like that's just
That's
affordability.
bullshit. That's
That just
bullshit.
seems like somebody who could afford it. She just could afford it.
I don't fuck with it. Period. I ain't changing my mind. Y'all can call it what the fuck y'all
Yeah, but
want.
that little
I
girl,
don't.
little
I
baby
don't
can't
agree
give
with it.
that
nothing for
little
Michael
baby
Jackson.
can't give Michael Jackson's glove and jacket the respect that it deserves.
That's
What if you
exactly what the
wanted
fuck
that
I'm
in your
saying.
Why
And
it
yard
ain't
they
no
trying
though?
to
respect?
like,
Why it ain't
and
no
DJ
respect? Because
Black be
they
trying to
own them.
throw shade. Talking about
That
you
little
mad because you
girl
can't
can't
afford it.
give
You
the
not respecting the legend.
that
Just like
authentic
Drake.
Michael Jackson glove
Just like Drake.
the
Drake don't
respect.
know shit about motherfucking death row.
It don't matter. But
Drake.
if he was a Tupac fan and he went and bought the damn shit, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Y'all just look for anything to count. Oh, what he know? You don't know what that man know about death row. He probably have every goddamn death row, Daz, them, the dog pound. We don't
I'm
know.
talking about the
We don't
history
know.
of Death Row. Why are you buying Tupac's chain? Everybody be wanting to ride. I'm the new Tupac. I'm the new Mike. I'm the new this. Everybody want to ride a certain way when it comes to certain legends. Why are you buying that man's chain?
Because he want to get it. Why did he buy the? Why did Michael Jackson buy the elephant bone, man? Why did he buy the Beatles catalog? Because that's what he wanted to do. Because they wanted to. Why did you buy that blouse you got on? Why did you go and buy that bag you got? Because you wanted it, right? And do we cancel you because you bought what you wanted?
Y'all would counsel me if I bought a shirt that was against niggas, that was against this and against that.
Baby,
You
if
would
you
counsel
wanted
me
that
for
shirt, I
whatever
would probably
specific
ask you, why did
for a
you get it?
specific
And you say, because
reason.
I like the color.
Yes.
Okay.
Not because I bought a specific blouse.
If
If
you
I
went
want
and
to go
That's
get
bought,
not
me
the
if
a
you went
case.
clan,
and
I'm
bought,
gonna go
if
get
you
me a
went,
clan outfit.
if you went and
If
bought
that's
that
what you want to
Elvis
wear, baby,
Presley
I'm
white
going to support
outfit,
you,
I bet you
because you
wouldn't. I
my
bet you
girl.
wouldn't. Now you just capping. They just capping to make your point.
You
that's
my
crazy.
girl. I'm gonna go with whatever.
And
You
Like
judge
know
I
what I'm
me
said,
saying?
and talk about me.
Northwest will not give Michael Jackson. AJ actually put it on the head for me because I was fighting with my words. Northwest will not give Michael Jackson the respect he deserves. You do not deserve that. Needs to be in a museum, Hall of Fame, something where
If it
people
would
can
need to be
really
in a museum, they
idolize
would have
it.
put it in the museum.
To
The,
give an
the, the,
11-year-old,
the,
however, this old little girl is a 12-year-old.
why
Michael
did,
Jackson,
so what,
legendary glove. We talking about a legend.
so why didn't
A
some black, so why didn't some black artists buy it?
Why didn't some black artists buy it?
Yes.
Because they feel the way I feel. It deserves more than just be bought and put in somebody's home. It
Oh,
deserves to
they
be
didn't have the
put
money to
somewhere
buy it.
on a pedestal. I doubt that highly. If you think Kim
They didn't
Kardashian is the
want it.
richest
They
person
didn't
in the
want it
world,
because they didn't want it. It wasn't no
Kim
big deal to
Kardashian got
them. It
connections. These
wasn't no
people
big
got
deal to
connections with the
them.
folks. I highly doubt there's a black person that could not afford that. I
Well, we're
doubt
How
that
did
not
it,
saying
highly.
how
that.
did,
I'm saying
how
that
did it,
maybe they
That's
how
didn't
what
did
you
it
want
get
it.
put
said.
up?
Can we
How
say
did
they
it
just
get
didn't
put
want
up?
it then?
Well,
How
at
did
first
it
you
get
said they
put up
couldn't
to be
afford
I
it.
said
sold?
that at first, but I think we're, as long as we're breathing, we always can change or add more to whatever we say, right?
How did it get put up to be sold in the first place?
Exactly. Niggas is slipping and niggas is tripping. You ain't got no business selling no Michael Jackson glove to no 12-year-old. Give a fuck how y'all feel about it. Rich 12, poor 12, none of that. You ain't got no business selling no Michael Jackson
But how did
legendary
it get,
items to a 12-year-old.
so how did it get put up to be sold?
Niggas is slipping. Niggas don't give
Oh,
a
okay.
damn.
Mm,
I don't
okay.
know who sold it, how it was sold, but she done bought it. I don't know how it was sold, who it was sold. All I know in the press it showed that it was being bought by Kim
Well, I'm mad
Kardashian
at
and
her
giving it
because
to
she
her
shouldn't have
daughter.
bought it. It ain't no way she should have bought
It
that for
belongs
her.
to our community.
That's
I
exactly how
get
you
it.
should feel, DJ Black. And I think you're being sarcastic, but I'm gonna take a win as a win. That's exactly how you're supposed to feel about it.
That's how I feel, because she shouldn't have bought that in the first place, because they never heard of Michael Jackson, right?
I won't say they never heard of Michael Jackson. I
Oh,
will never say they never heard of Michael Jackson. Everybody in this world has heard of Michael Jackson. I just feel like it's it's not even cultural appropriation. I'm not even gonna go that route, but that too, we're gonna put a little shade in there. It could definitely be cultural appropriation, but it also just gives like because and that's the thing, when you have money and
mhm.
power, you can do what the fuck you want to do. There's no
Oh, you
respect
sound
on
like, hey, you
culture.
cursing, you sound like you man. You
There's
sound like
no
you big
respect.
man.
There's no respect
What
on
the fuck?
culture. There's
Oh
no
wow.
respect
Oh wow.
on history when you rich and when you of a certain shade and of a certain caliber. There's no respect on
Ooh.
history.
So
There's
what
no
if
respect on any of that.
what if she decides to do something positive with it?
Then I'll be proved wrong. I don't mind being proved wrong. Correct. That's not
Because
my thing.
because
If she does something positive with it, then I've been proved wrong and I'll admit that. But I
because
don't
because
from
I
what I'm
have
seeing
seen
right
her
now, it's just getting spoiled and entitled.
because I what I have seen her do is fight for a lot of blacks on death row.
Kim Kardashian.
Yes.
I've heard that too. No
Nah, we'll
shade.
give her that.
I've heard that too. No shade.
Yes,
I'm just a Michael Jackson fanatic, and you're not gonna play on that man's name just to make your kid happy. If y'all really have
Well,
love
you
for
know,
the man,
people do a lot of strange shit for their kids. They do.
Yeah.
She might not have thought nothing about it until the kids said something.
Right. Hold on. I'm finna get some here. Hold up.
Man, we need to change
Let's see.
the time on the podcast. This shit gonna be from 10 to 2.
Yeah, we do what we do. Hold on, though. I'm finna send something. Hold on, y'all. People do, and y'all, I don't know why he ended up liking him, but peep this out. Hold on. Let me log back in. And it just so happens he said that, but hold on. String log in.
and
All
let's
right.
just be
So
clear, I'm not mad. I'm passionate. I don't play about Michael Jackson.
hey,
I
I'm
love
gonna tell
Michael
you something else.
Jackson.
And I don't know where this came from. Oh shit, it ain't gonna let me in. Hold on.
Not mad.
Shit.
I love Michael Jackson. I don't play about my Michael Jackson.
Hold
I
on.
don't
Let
feel
me
like
click on
North
one of
West
y'all
deserved
links.
that glove. I don't feel like she
Man, we
deserved
used to
that.
sit up and
that.
wait for new videos of Mike to come out, man.
When I tell you I love Michael
We
Jackson
could not
down,
fucking wait
I do not. I
for a
get
new
very
Wait.
video.
passionate because of Michael
I
They got
Jackson.
mean,
some
I
new
argue.
videos
wait
coming out.
I will argue a
every
nigga down
time.
about Michael Jackson.
Every time Michael Jackson dropped a new video, we had to wait.
We could not wait, man. That shit was
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
told y'all my
creative.
sister is 18 years older than me. She went to a Michael Jackson concert. I envy her so bad. The only one in my family who's seen Michael Jackson live. Can you imagine
Oh yeah.
seeing Michael Jackson live? Her and my aunt saw Michael Jackson live in concert.
It ain't gonna let me do it. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I don't think it's gonna let me do it, but hold up.
Yeah,
Let me
the
see.
Lord will get you when you play with Michael Jackson and me. See?
Ain't it? Watch this here though.
Can't
Hold
bring
on.
up
It was
none.
in
It was
February.
gonna
Hold up.
be petty.
And it was in this phone. Hold on a
Now
minute.
his
Let me go
videos
back.
won't play. He played on Michael
No, it
Jackson
ain't the
top
video.
and
I'm
my
doing something else. It ain't a video. Hold on. It's a photo. Hold up. Let me see. Let me go to my photos.
You trying to be petty.
Man,
Oh
look
yeah.
like
Oh
my
yeah.
woman trying to show me something. She'll never have that shit ready. I'm like,
Ain't
man,
it?
like I don't even want to see it
Hold
now.
up. Let me see. Here we
Man.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to show it to y'all next week.
Yeah, hold up, man,
Cause
hold up.
it ain't. I guess the recording's not letting me in here. Hold on. Let's say log in. I'm supposed to be in. Hold on.
see, God don't play about Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that you like it.
That I like Michael Jackson?
Uh huh.
I am a huge Michael Jackson fan. Like Michael Jackson, I don't let people even talk down about Michael Jackson around me.
Oh wow. You a real fan. Okay. Well shit. It
And
ain't
I
no.
don't believe a 12-year-old who probably not even washing her ass good. No shade, Kim Kardashian. Don't do me like that. I'm not even gonna do. Yeah, don't cancel me,
And
y'all.
that's
But
what I'm
Kate
gonna
Clinton.
tell you.
I don't feel like because and it's not even just about them being rich. I don't feel like certain 12-year-olds don't have the capacity for a lot of things.
They
You're still
don't
a
they don't take care
child.
of their stuff.
Thank
I can't.
you.
I can't agree
And
with y'all on that.
you buy your 12. Now some 12-year-olds may, I don't know. It's different.
I'm
People
gonna
I
get
live
got a,
deeper
life
than
I
that.
differently,
got,
but
I got a sharp 12-year-old grandson. I'm talking about sharp.
Yeah, I'm finna I know what I'm finna do. Hold up. I got an idea. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm finna send this to me. But the deal is this here. I have a let me see.
Maybe
And
you could tell us what it is, goddamn it, D, because you can't show us.
no, I'm gonna
I
tell you.
know, right?
All right, I just sent it and I'm finna download it from my email. Hold on a minute. Gmail. Okay. All right, now let me see if it'll pull up now. Hold on. I saved it to my thing. And I guess I go to my photos. Hold on. Overlay the bottom. All right, let's see if it'll pull up. Add a file. All right. See, I don't play. See, I'm a freaking genius. But peep this out, y'all. My son, I'm a Prince fan. I like Michael Jackson. Don't get me wrong. I like him. I love his. I play his music. But I was more fascinated with Prince. And for somewhere out of the blue, my 8-year-old son came out imitating Michael Jackson, singing Michael Jackson and everything. And like Kurt said, people go out their way for their sons. And I'm anointed, okay? So things that happen to other people don't happen to me, like talking about. So I was trying to think of a theme for his birthday party 2 years ago. And so I went to Black Wall Street out of the blue. I wasn't even going to go to Black Wall Street. I went to the mall, and some said go Black Wall Street because I had my other son with me. And so I'm at Black Wall Street, and we just walking. And so I'm like, his birthday like 3 weeks away, and I hadn't came up with nothing big to do. And when I got there, it was a Michael Jackson imitator there. And my son, he learned the songs, he learned the moves and all that stuff. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna bring Michael Jackson, to the party. So I asked the guy how much did he charge to come to the house and do the Michael Jackson thing. So his manager said he's out of Brooklyn or something like that, New York. And he was like, when is your son's birthday? I said, well, his birthday is the March 4th. And he said, hey, we got a show on that day. So he gave me free tickets and all that. And he told me to bring him to the show or whatever. So they gave him a shout out at the party, on stage and everything, because they had like a Motown show where they did Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder. They did a whole little Motown tribute. And then at the end of the night, the Michael Jackson imitator came out. And so my son performed for him and everything and got pictures with it. And like I
Why
say,
do I want to cry? I just love wholesome
he's
moments.
a Michael Jackson fanatic.
This is so sweet.
Look at you, boy.
So
That's
when you
actually
said,
really cool.
a 10-year-old wouldn't be in it. This guy was 8 and he loved Michael Jackson. He know all the songs. He know the Jackson 5. He performs them when company comes over. He puts his gloves on and so.
So you just made my point. You just made my point. You went through all of those steps, and you would have either went further. But
Yeah, and he went on stage with him. They called his name out in front of everybody, and it was like hundreds. It was packed. The building was packed.
You would have did whatever.
They gave him a birthday shout out. He went on stage, and he performed with Michael Jackson. And so it's like, but yeah, people go out their way for they. And guess what? I went out of a dime.
But what I mean by that, Kirk, DJ Black's story is actually wholesome to me. That's actually wholesome. His son know the lyrics. His son know the words. His son is a true fan.
Okay,
I'm not talking about a Paris Hilton. My daddy can give me whatever I want, and I want that. It's not giving that. It's giving.
Kurt.
I see the passion in my
You
son.
see where you're coming from now, Kurt?
He truly enjoys this.
I know exactly what she's saying.
My son truly enjoys this, and he gets this. I do not.
What I'm saying,
when I think of the Kardashians, I'm not being funny. I think of, and yes, Kim has changed her image because guess what? She has children. Kim came off the back of a sex tape with Ray J, who mama made sure hit the internet, who made sure, okay, we got the clouts. They were clout chasers. Yes, she's changed her life. I got kids. I'm not the same 21-year-old sucking dick. I do want to
You
change my
say his
life. I do.
mom made the tape go viral?
No, Kim Kardashian's mother did.
Oh,
Kim Kardashian's mother made sure this tape needs to be seen by the world. You finna get that clout. We finna stay in the limelight. We finna get a show. You white-ish. You white. We finna do. You know what I'm saying? It's just a whole different background when it comes to them. Don't get me wrong. Yes, she's sticking up for black people who's on death row. I'm not saying it's not for clout, but I'm not saying it is what it is when it comes to them. Everything that come with them don't always be genuine to me when it comes to them Kardashians. Everything is the first step is not always genuine. It's what good looks good in the lights. It's what looks good in the light in front of the people, what's gonna keep me noticed, what's gonna get my followers up. That's what it gives to me.
In other words, a cloud chase.
Yeah, so it don't your son getting a Michael Jackson glove, you fighting tooth and nail to make sure my son get a Michael Jackson glove, and my son actually sat on stage with a Michael Jackson performer in front of thousands and hundreds of people and dance his ass off and learn routines and learn lyrics. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
I get it, but all I said was you don't know why she bought it. One was affordability, of course. She could afford it. And I always ask the question why people do anything that they do. Why did somebody sell this shit in the first place is what's troubling to me. It never should have been available for her.
I agree with that.
Right. I agree with that.
I mean, it's certain shit that whoever it's just like somebody who went to one Super Bowl and selling a Super Bowl ring. Like you ain't gonna never get that back. Like where the fuck why is that even up for option? So whoever sold it, like why the fuck is that even knowing the importance of it, knowing all the history of it, knowing what
but he has
and that's
Drake
the
speaking of
point
Michael
and that's the
Jackson.
point I was making, Kirk. I wasn't being shady. I am being shady with some of the shit I'm saying, but that's the point that I'm making. If my mother or me buy something for my daughter that's a huge piece of history, to me that comes with a responsibility.
I agree
It's
with
not
you.
just a trinket. It's not just a trinket to give away. It comes with a responsibility.
Hey AJ, Anthony. He also has Drake also has the Thriller album with Michael Jackson's signature, and I think he has a glove too with it. So it's like,
And I don't be biased. Drake is one of my favorite rappers. I love the way Drake raps. Drake is a great artist. But what I have noticed about Drake, when he first hit the scene, he was riding the Houston wave. And then sometimes he rides the Jamaican wave. And then he
you know why?
rides the mob
Memphis.
wave.
You know why he rode
I'm
Houston
from
wave?
Memphis way.
I'm from Memphis wave. I'm from Atlanta
But
wave.
you know
He
why? You know
rides a lot
why?
of waves. That's
Do
just
you know why?
Are you gonna tell me why?
Yeah.
He like him some Drake.
Jay Prince signed him. So that's Houston affiliation right there. Jay Prince from Houston. That's why you heard screwed up music in there. His dad is from Memphis. So that's why you hear Memphis in there. And then he's versatile. So you hear Caribbean and he has hits on all charts. So I don't think just because I'm from Georgia, I'm from Louisiana, that I just got to stay in the Louisiana box.
No. I'm not talking about.
me
I'm not talking
personally,
about staying in the box.
as
But
a
guess what?
DJ,
You're not from Louisiana, acting like you got a Chicago accent.
I'm gonna do whatever I need to do. I DJ country music. I was the first person of color to DJ Fairview Elementary, which is a private school in Baton. First person of color, and they signed me to a contract for 5 years. I played Garth Brooks. I played all about that thing.
Was you walking around with a country accent? Was you walking around with a country accent, hanging out with white
when I'm
folks?
on that mic.
If he needed
to. Man, Joe. Yeah, let's get it. Hey, it is what it is, because at the end of the day, and when I'm DJing,
and I'm playing that
Right.
island stuff. I said, I'm gonna take y'all to the islands. So that's just what I do because I'm just vibing with the audience that's in front of me.
I'm
And
not
I'm
talking about that. I'm talking
versatile
about
enough.
straight up culture appropriation. I'm talking
I'm
about straight up culture
versatile enough, right?
appropriation.
I'm versatile enough to pull it off. We're in the islands. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The Caribbeans. Come on, ladies. I'm looking for my ladies. Where my ladies at? You know what I'm saying? Go get your coconut. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Put the coconut and turn that shit up, you know? It's from the islands. And when I'm playing the Afro beats, and I'm just clowning with what I'm doing. So it's called versatility. And a lot of our people who can't walk and chew gum at the same time, they want you to be in a box where you just who you are. You know, you represent your culture. And if you step outside the black culture, what's happening, what it is, you're a colonizer now. But I call it versatility. I'm a versatile DJ. I can play old school. I can get out there and play hip hop rap of today. I can go back to Run DMC. I can play Garth Brooks. I can play heavy metal. I am a real complete all around DJ, and I got videos to prove everything that I'm doing. So, I can play blues, I play country. It don't matter. It's like when you come to me and you want me to DJ a party, I'm up in that motherfucker. I'm up there drinking, run them bottles of beer on the wall, run them bottles of beer on the wall. I do what I do, and they love it. So, some people hate that, but guess what? My bank account love it. So, it is what it is, and everybody's entitled to their opinion. And but I understand because, and plus I'm a Gemini. So I have several different personalities. So I'm not in a
To me,
box.
it's just like if I own a restaurant, I don't want just one audience. I want everybody to buy from me.
And guess what? When I left Strop City or Bastrop, they have to get 3 and 4 DJs to do what I did by myself.
Oh.
They get one DJ that's open up and he's gonna play the blues and old school. Then they get another DJ to play the medium tempo music. Then they get another DJ at the end of the night to play the crunk shit. Guess what? I play it all. So now, and if I show some flyers and I'll show my parties, and I'll get some pictures and send them to you, videos and send them to you. I rock every crowd, no matter where I go, because I know music. I know Billboard. So, so now they get 4 and 5 DJs just to do what I do by myself. But
I think
I
when
get
it
what you're
comes to the
saying.
glove and the death row chain, if you are buying it so the legend and the name doesn't die, it makes sense.
Yeah. Because I look at it, I think he do that stuff, number one, because he's a fan of it, and it's an investment. Just like when Michael Jackson bought the Elephant Man bones. Then he bought the Beatles catalog.
What did he do with the bones?
Our generation didn't give a shit. The nigga just bought what he wanted. The new generation, why the hell he buy that shit? He don't know nothing about the motherfucking Beatles. And why he buy that shit? We don't give a shit. You bought that shit, that's you. Now I'm finna go out here and get this car that I'm finna get. I'm finna get these kicks that I'm finna get. And I'm finna buy whatever for my house. We don't give a shit. It don't bother. We like, oh, okay, he got the Elephant Man bones. That's what's up.
Yeah, it's one rapper. I can't think of his name, man. He buy all types of art, man, and I'm talking about he buys art that you names you wouldn't even normally know or hear. Because it's an investment.
Right.
For one thing.
But when you get the cancel culture who don't understand nothing, all they want to do is complain, and it's a problem.
I tell you
know
what,
what I'm saying?
who is the guy?
And like I said, we just never gave a fuck.
Who is the guy?
AJ, Kurt.
Keys married.
We don't give a shit about a lot of shit.
And Alicia Keys married.
Oh, Swiss Beats.
Y'all left me out. That's cool. That's cool because I definitely been riding with y'all.
You a millennial though. You closer to Gen Z. You know what I'm saying? The reason I say that,
I don't feel like I'm a part of cancel culture whatsoever.
Alicia Keys' husband, that Swiss Beats, Kurt.
Swiss Beats by all kinds of art, man.
But no, you are a girl, but I think you just more you relate more to Gen Z for some reason. You give me millennial vibes, but a lot of your things lean
But
a little bit
sometimes y'all
towards
also
Gen
have to
Z.
be brought into the perspective of a different generation. Y'all
Yeah,
sometimes
Yeah,
be
I
stuck.
like your perspective.
Thank
right.
you,
We like your
AJ.
perspective.
I definitely feel like y'all do be stuck in y'all perspective. It definitely be my way of the, not my way of the highway, but it be like this how we was raised. This is what we went on. You definitely have
Well,
to see a point of view of another generation to
no. We
understand stuff.
listen to you guys. It's kind of like we listen to you guys because you can learn something from a baby, but
Yeah,
on the
I'm not
same note,
stuck because I got kids your age. I got kids your age for one thing. I can't
AJ's
be
age,
stuck.
Anthony's age, her generation, and us, well, we're not that far apart, but I can just tell that she care about shit that we don't. That's why when that video that guy said, we didn't give a shit in the early 2000s. We didn't give a shit in the 90s. Ain't nobody wasn't sensitive in the 80s. We just didn't give a shit. What you did was what you did. Long as it wasn't fucking with what I got going on, we didn't give a fuck. You get what I'm saying? Your generation you guys care. We don't. We don't.
But see, that's the thing. I was born in '95, so I also feel like I was born in a time where I could understand where another person is coming from.
We
Yeah,
do
you the
too.
middle. Yeah.
We do
I
too.
Yeah,
got what you're
Yeah,
we
saying.
do
I feel
too.
like I was born in a generation where I can understand where you coming from.
Mm-hmm.
But
When we understand where you guys come from, we just be trying to.
I'm also familiar with Richard Pryor. I'm also familiar with Bernie Mac. I also got a grandmother who just passed or was still alive. I also have people that was in my life born in the 40s, the 60s, the 70s.
Okay, but you
So I
got me
do feel
beat.
so
You
I
know,
do feel like I
you went
can be
around it, but I just hear your
that's
passion.
yeah. That's what it
You're
is.
very
I feel that.
passionate. You have more passion. Uh, yeah, you're more passionate than the AJs and me. AJ is a little passionate too, but AJ more passionate from her past and things she's seen, not because she's caught up on internet or anything like that. So no, I love that because you bring versatility also to the podcast because of your thinking. I'm able to sway with everything because I'm in every generation. Um, but yeah, we feel where you're coming from, but I'm just saying we like until you brought it up, AJ didn't give a shit about whether Kim Kardashian about
I didn't even
Iron
know.
Man's uniform or whether she bought Prince guitar. We
I
don't
just
give
said
a
I didn't
shit.
even know.
I
You
ain't
know what I'm
even
saying?
know
We
again.
just don't. We don't
But
care to
see,
know.
I also appreciate when I started to give my point, AJ was like, okay, but yeah, at the same
I
time,
see
when you
where you was
12,
coming
Yeah,
from.
we see where
yeah,
that's what I say. We see where you coming from, but it's
Yes.
just
See
not
what?
nothing that we would think of. You get what I'm saying? It's no
Yeah, I
knock.
see. See, don't
It's
get me
no
wrong,
knock.
man.
No. Hold up, Kurt. Let me explain it to her. It's no knock on your thoughts or what you're doing. It's just things that we never thought to even give two shits about. You get what I'm saying? We don't care. But when you bring it up, we understand where you're coming from. We just would have never came from there. But we understand, we get where you're coming from. We just never would have came from there because we didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But we get it. We had more shit going on than we was caught up enough on what we were doing to we didn't give a shit of what my neighbor was doing. We didn't care if it wasn't bothering us. Now, if he playing his music a little too loud and I can't watch my TV, now it's a problem. But other
Well,
than
I
that, we
found
didn't
out
give a shit.
he beating the fucking on them kids. It's the problem.
It's a problem. But other than that, as long as he ain't fucking with us, we ain't fuck with him. That's why if you look
Nah,
at what's that show, Boys in the Hood?
please
Watch
don't fuck
Boys in
with
the
me.
Hood.
Please don't.
Watch Boys in the Hood. And it said when they say, hey, it's a dead man over there, and that guy say, shit, he ain't fucking with you, so don't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? That's just how we are. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But it's no knock. We get it.
y'all
You
want to
guys are
see a
more
dead
sensitive.
body?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, shit for what? Hell, he ain't fucking with you, so don't fuck with him. You know, our generation didn't give a fuck. Because we was tied up in our own shit. You guys start worrying about other people and being a little more nosier than us. That's all. Not far from you. Ain't like I said, you right in there. That's why Austin able and we able to vibe with you in the
In the
chat because
middle. Mm-hmm.
you're not that far behind. You know, you ain't that far behind. You just a little bit more passionate and sensitive than we are. We don't give a
But see,
shit.
and not to throw no shade, y'all also at the generation that let the uncles get away with shit and let the uncles still come to the cookout. Y'all in the
No,
generation where the uncles
that
are still
generation
come,
probably
the
did,
uncles are still
but us
coming
as
to the
individuals,
cookout.
we didn't. Austin to
Yeah.
tell you, we whooped our uncle's ass if they did some fucked up shit.
And
So
I'm family don't fuck with me because I tell you quick, but what you
yeah,
did was fucked
we
up.
went like, and you can tell how Austin talked. We didn't take no bullshit.
Now I will say this. Our mamas them did.
Yeah.
They swept it under the rug.
They did.
And when we seen it, we didn't necessarily agree with it.
And that was the
But we
baby
ain't have
boomers.
no choice.
Yeah,
Well,
the baby boomers. Some of the baby boomers.
Some uncles back in my day cut the shit out you or shoot the shit out you. You fuck with them. Back in my day.
But now
My
she
uncle
say we let them get that they let them get away with stuff like molesting the daughters and stuff. We didn't play that.
My uncles was ignorant than a motherfucker, bro.
So no, we
Ignorant
didn't do
as
that.
fuck.
Yeah, but I feel you. That generation did they. Hey, y'all generation do that too. Cause I watch a whole lot of TikTok videos where they say they told the mama and the mama brushed it under the rug because the mama was crazy about the man. So we can't go there.
Nothing worse than a mama not believing a
Yeah,
daughter
we
when
can't go
she
there,
comes
Anthony.
to her
Y'all
like
doing that now real bad. That's going on more now than it did back then.
What's going on more so now? The child not being believed, or
Right.
children are knowing that they can use that as a lie too. It's
Yeah.
going both ways.
Who can use it? The child will use it as a lie.
The children will use it as a lie. Yes.
So they'll say that somebody touched them and they didn't.
Yeah, to get their way. It's
Hell
kids
no.
that'll come kill you in your sleep because you paused the Wi-Fi on them.
Oh, I know that. She was saying that they didn't report. They'll turn the blind eye to the uncle messing with the daughter, and I'm like, they doing that more now. The mama don't want to accept the boyfriend sleeping with the daughter, with a 13, 15-year-old daughter.
I think that's something that traveled through generations. When I said the uncle, I meant that like as a I feel like the boyfriend situation has traveled through generations, which is sad. The
It's
mama and the
more going on
boyfriend,
now than back then, though.
I feel like that's a different thing than the family uncle that we know is a weirdo and a perv and a pedo. That was such a back in the day thing.
I didn't see that, so I don't know.
I feel like
Yeah,
social
Uncle
media
Such came, but just don't have them kids over there.
and I feel like social media and council culture has made it where those uncles don't even feel comfortable coming around the cookout because somebody has already low key put it on Facebook that I'm a weirdo.
Yeah.
Somebody has already. We ain't talking about the mamas in the stepdaddy situation. That's a whole nother horse of another color. They going to hell no matter what. That's their own. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to council culture in my generation, that uncle that was being weird back in the day and telling you you're gonna be fine when you grow up and she really got a shape on her and some weird shit like that, you're being called out with the council culture.
Girl, you know you fine, don't you? Girl, you know you fine. Yeah. But yeah, I feel you.
See, that's just weird coming from your uncle though.
My dad used to say he had some beautiful sisters. Was that
Beautiful
weird?
and fine, two different things.
He
When
didn't
you
say
looking
fine,
at
but he
fine,
just said I got some beautiful sisters.
yeah,
Okay.
that's acceptable.
Okay.
But when you looking at her and be like, oh, she got shape on her. Look at this, she got hips already. You know,
She
all
gonna
of that.
have a whole bunch of boyfriends when
You're gonna
she
be
get
a
older. She gonna be
heartbreak.
fine when
So
she get older.
they can't so when the men say my daughter
That's
gonna
about
be
as
a
far as it
heartbreaker,
goes. let's just leave it at heartbreaker. Don't go into
Oh, okay.
she
Yeah,
I
got
get
to
what you're
don't
stay
saying.
go
So you
into
in
just
that
say
peace
shade.
heartbreaker. Okay.
and
Okay.
how pretty, how
Yeah.
long. No, just leave it right there.
Okay.
It's
I got you. I
yeah.
got you. All right,
Yeah,
gang.
when you go
I
into
just
that
look at the
shape and
damn.
all
Hey,
that,
let me tell y'all how I am. I'm one of those when I was turning up, like talking about, I'll be in the club turned all the way up, but I'll fuck up and see a clock and shit all the way down and be ready to go home, be tired of the motherfucker. And so I was talking to you guys, and then I seen that goddamn clock, and I went boom, boom, boom. God damn.
Yeah,
But
it's 12:30.
on that note, it's shit, hey, and it's
tonight was
1:39
about
here.
DJ Black. Tell him who chose the topic.
Oh yeah, this was. Oh, I told him at the beginning. It was chosen by none other than Miss Anthony, the millennial, the is this the late millennial?
Thank you.
Late
Oh,
millennial.
you
Thank
did
you.
it good. You did good.
Thank you,
Yeah,
AJ.
she did good. I mean, this one, I got to give it to her. This topic went through the whole goddamn shit. We didn't pause or nothing because it was always generation to cancel. So I give it to her. This was a long one. I ain't never been on here this late. Never.
I got to
And we
get up
pretty
at
much
4.
stayed on topic. We got off for about 25 minutes and then we got back on. So yeah, that was a lengthy one. I give it to her.
I
That
think
cancel culture
everything that
shit.
was said tonight was all relative to the topic as well.
Yeah, yeah. From everything. Yeah, because it's like personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? And my thing on the cancel culture, the only reason that I think that maybe it need to be either canceled or toned down, or they need to revamp it and go back to just holding people accountable instead of making it look like they hating because somebody got more than them and they want to bring them down. That's what it's turning into now. Anything anybody do or say, they ready to cancel. Oh, back in 2015, Hulk Hogan said the word nigga. So we finna cancel Hulk Hogan. Fuck that nigga. He this and that. Fuck him. And I'm like,
But
you
if
know,
Hulk Hogan been calling black folks niggas since 2015, then we might need to look into correcting Hulk Hogan though.
and
But
right.
see,
Let's
this
correct
is
him.
where
But
the
he
thing come
also
in with me.
helped a lot of niggas get into the wrestling thing. So you got to look at the whole picture. Just like I might call him a Peckerwood, but I may give him a good job too. I'm just talking about shit. When I'm with y'all, I'm gonna talk what I talk. When I'm with them, I'm gonna say what I say. So you can't really nail me to the cross for what I'm saying.
When
You
it
know what
came
I'm
to
saying?
Hulk
Don't
Hogan,
judge
I'm
me
not
by
gonna
what I
hold you.
say. Judge me by what I do.
When it came to Hulk Hogan, I felt I didn't feel a way because I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're recording me in my house talking shit, and I don't want my daughter, because I'm not even gonna put my family out there, but it's definitely been conversation where you better not bring no little white girl to this house. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring no little white girl to this house. Don't bring no little white boy to this house. It's been conversations like that in your home.
Right.
And that's what
There
he
you
was
go. See,
saying
and
to his daughter.
that's why I like her panel, because at the end of the day, she's solid. She say a lot of bumpy shit, but when it matters, she's solid than a motherfucker. So I
But that's what
always
he was
give her.
saying to his daughter. I'm in the privacy of my home and I'm telling you don't bring no nigga in here. And you recorded me. You put me on
Yeah.
blast, my nigga. Your
And just
dad.
like my
It be
dad used
your
to
own
tell me,
kid.
It be
my
your
dad
own
told
kid.
me
She a hoe for that. She weird for that.
I couldn't bring no mud ducks in the house. So every girl I
See?
talked to had to look good,
And
And
imagine your dad would have been canceled. The mud duck should have
Right.
been in your daddy ass.
thank you. You better not
Well,
bring no mud ducks in here now.
that's what
You
happened to the
know?
coach of the Raiders. He got canceled for some old emails. This
Yeah,
is and this is after he had, but the league got to pay him now. They found that the NFL violated his rights,
right.
and he gonna win his case.
Just like I don't feel like these leaked phone calls from jail from Young Thug. I don't think that's right.
No, because I've never heard of that happening in the history ever of
Ever.
anything.
And
Like,
they
why is his stuff
leaking
being leaked?
what he's saying, and it's coming from the DA and all that stuff. That's a lawsuit.
Because I don't see, I have yet to see black and white where he snitched on a person. I have yet to see his pen and paper on black and
An
white where he
affidavit.
signed,
No,
where
he
he
can't do
signed
that.
a
He's talking
confession.
to people in private, just like me and you. Just like if I know Bootsy guilty, and I'm telling you, yeah, that nigga did this. He did. I'm talking to you, and then somebody record
He
that
had
and
a
then put
gun
it
when
on
I
the
was
internet.
with him. Boots
I'm,
had a
Y'all
gun
I'm
on
gotta
him when
talking
watch
I
to
was
Highest.
with
people.
him.
So
Y'all
technically,
gotta
that's what
watch
I'm
the
snitching.
Denzel.
I'm not on paper snitching. I'm talking to Kurt.
Y'all
Man,
gotta
let me
watch
tell
the
you what we
Denzel.
did.
Y'all gotta watch the new Denzel movie, Highest to Lowest.
Oh yeah, that movie tight as shit. And
What's the
Anthony, since
name
you
of
like
it?
documentaries,
Highest to
uh,
Lowest.
highest to lowest, Denzel, and go and look at blood on the badge.
And watch
Write that
137
down,
shots.
Anthony, because that's a
Write
true story.
Okay,
137
hold on, let me
shots.
write it down. You put another one. Oh, I thought you said beauty badge. You said
No, it's
blood on the
blood.
badge?
It's blood on the badge. Blood on her badge.
On her
D,
badge, and what
D
else?
Black. Watch 137 shots.
Yeah, that's the one you need to watch.
That
Okay,
shit deep.
137
That
shots.
shit.
But blood on the badge, AJ, because I mean, Anthony, they gonna she go back to trial December 20th. And I got a feeling that she gonna beat the case. So mark me on that, and we'll be on here. We don't talk about it.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna watch it so I can really be able to like detail on it.
dude, that is deep. And the only reason I got into it is she's the only lady that was on death row. And then she just so happened to be
You
from
mean
New
only
York.
black woman?
Only black woman on death row. And
Well,
then
if you think that's deep, wait till you watch 137 shots.
Yeah,
nah, I don't think it's gonna
137
get this.
shots is some.
Listen to me. When you see this,
We
watch
watching that tomorrow night. And y'all, I go to the theater and I get my buckets of popcorn. I bring them home. I got I take the little thing like this, and I got the butter and everything, and we sit and watch the TV in the living room. So we gonna do
I
that one
want
tomorrow.
to, man. I
130
go.
shots.
We pop our popcorn
137
on the
shots.
stove instead of the microwave.
Oh, what's that? The Jiffy Pop?
No, just regular oil and pop that
Like
butter.
they
I
did,
mean,
like my
yeah,
mama and
yeah,
them
the
did. She
pot.
doing it like my
Oh,
mama
that
and them
sounds
did.
really good. I love popcorn. One of my
Mama
favorite
used to
snacks.
get Mama used to get that Orville Redenbacher butter stuff, oil or whatever, and put it in
Yeah,
the skillet and pop regular popcorn. Now I go to the theater and get mine put,
I tell you what,
but that's
AJ.
a great science lesson, though.
AJ, you could take a
It
little black
really is. I
pepper.
need to do that because I bought Jiffy Pop, like the thing the girl is popping in the first Scream. Y'all remember that movie Scream?
Yeah.
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 When
Oh,
she's
with the
popping in
little
there, I
silver.
bought the full thing. I bought that from Five Below and thought I was really
Okay.
doing something.
AJ, you could sprinkle a little black pepper on your popcorn, and it'll elevate the shit out of it.
Oh, I bet it will.
Okay.
It'll bring the butter and the salt out.
Okay.
Not a lot
I'm
of
gonna
black
do that.
pepper, just a little bit of black pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that man since I was at mama house.
It'll give it that kettle taste, like you cook. Remember that kettle
Yeah.
popcorn taste? Yeah.
Yeah. And see, these kids, they used to be putting it in the microwave, but like you say, D, going to get in front of movies. And I was
Yeah.
like, nah, I got science lessons for you. I be trying to learn them some too.
What kind
And
you
we gonna
use
have
though?
some fun.
And
What
cooking
kind
it
you
in
get over
coconut,
Redenbacher?
cooking it in
I get the
coconut
Over
oil, give it a
Rimbacher
nice
oil
flavor
shit.
too.
It can be you just get all you need is the Over Rimbacher for the flavor.
I was saying,
It can
sound like
be
she doing
off
regular
brand.
cooking
You
oil.
can buy $1
What I'm saying, you can put it in
popcorn,
coconut
back
oil.
popcorn.
It give it a
So
really nice.
over Redenbacher, that oil is what gives it the movie taste.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might do that with the kids because that they never seen that. So I feel you. Okay, I may do that, especially that we getting ready to get into the fall season and stuff.
Yeah.
So
All the
yeah,
horror movies coming out.
I'm make
I
some
may do
candy
that.
apples. That's my next project.
You know what? I
Oh,
say
my
that every
grandmother
year,
made some
but we
really good
never made
candy
them.
apples. My
We
grandmother
never
made
made
some
them.
mean candy apples.
We say that every year, and we haven't made them yet. Last
She
time we
did it
made
every
candy
year for
apples was
Halloween things, trunk or treat at church, whatever it was. She made candy
2018.
apples.
2018, last time. But
All
yeah.
right, y'all.
But on that
I
note,
gotta
y'all,
get up.
we out. The fall season is here. We got a lot of things going on. They talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's happening, so we might as well talk about it. Shout out to Tajay for coming on with his comments. Austin, he was here on the text. Shout out to AJ. You know, she gonna always keep it jumping around here. Her and the dog. And shout out to Anthony for coming up with our topic tonight. She did her thing on that,
Thank you,
and
thank you.
I didn't see it as a topic, but we were discussing it, and she was like, "Hey, I think we found our topic," and I was like, "What could I say about this?" So I had to do my research in a day to come up with what can I say about this goddamn council. I know I don't care for them because it's mostly Gen Z and they hate everything you do. You're far too loud. They want to cancel you, you know. So I'm like, but we made it. And on that note, though, Kurt showed out. Shout out to George. He came in, did his thing. Lotus Flowers always in the building. And with all that being said, we out for next week, and we're gonna come up with something steamy for next week. And I'm just glad that we killed this body count shit, so we ain't gotta talk about the body count no more for the rest of the year. Women, get out there, y'all do all the sexing you can, just protect your goddamn selves.
And be intentional.
And with that being said, we out. Y'all know how I say, hey.
What you think, man? I've been in the polyamory lifestyle. I can't even say lifestyle because it's not a lifestyle. It's a way of loving, not a way of living. I've been polyamorous for about 10 years now. Okay. And the mindset for me is mentally, I think I've been polyamorous longer than actually practicing it because I've always felt that this like monogamy just doesn't fit for me. Right. I don't understand why I have to only love one person or why I can only show affection for one person. Where is this written? Why do I have to go along with what the societal standard is supposedly is? Right.
And then
the problem comes when you love somebody too much. When you let yourself love somebody too much,
and they don't love you the same.
It's not even matter whether they love you back or not. They can love you back, but it's still unhealthy to love somebody that much. Which I understand that ideology of that. Well, I can't have. I might as well. You know, I've been there. I know that. But at the same time, you have to realize, you know, what your culpability is in a relationship going, well, however it went. You know, you start thinking about, well, damn, I did this. So, you know, you can love somebody too much. And then, see, this complicates things for us men because we already have a hard time forming those emotional attachments. You already told don't do that.
The missing link to that goes back to a time before we even thought, you know, why doesn't my father like that? Is that a protection for me? Right. Or is that the way he was raised? Or maybe somebody hugged him one day, a man hugged him. I'm not saying this is what happened, but I'm just saying we got
but there are things that could have happened that absolutely that caused him to be the way he is.
Made him feel weird, needed.
Right.
So the things that we think are sometimes a rejection or a lack may have been a protection.
And most of the time they are like absolutely. So if we don't understand that, all we know is the rejection.
You see, like what I understand with my father.
Men were going to jail, killing each other, and then now we got bisexual, then we got gays, now we got transgender. So with all of that going on, the purpose of that was removing the black man, the black male from the household. Okay? So with him not being in the household, she's getting the welfare, or she's out there in the workforce, forced to take care of herself, and if she have children, to take care of the children alone. Whether he's in jail, whether he's dead, whether he's
homosexual, whether he's gay, whatever, the black male was removed from the home and black woman was forced to provide for the children, for herself.
You're missing one other thing that removes the black male from the home. That's white women. Because after a while, it was run on black men, white women. Yeah, white women. You know, at one point, black men, they just had to have a white woman. No matter what their social economical status was, white women was the way to go. And so that pulled a lot of black men out of the house.
Damn, I sure missed that. I mean, I know Rick James, you know, I know, you know, I mean, you did it. I just didn't think of that as a major absence of the black man. So you
being a provider means so many things.
Right.
It means put you in a house. You know, it means I got your back. It means we're doing this together. It means I'm not gonna walk away when things get hard. You know, that's providing, right? I'm gonna provide emotional protection so that you can, you know, I'll be present for you when you don't feel like you can be there for yourself or whatever, you know. So there's so much more definition to the thing, right? And even on the flip side, looking at, you know, the, you know, men with kids, right? I remember I did not want a man who had kids. And I was about 25 when I met my ex-husband.